Push P. Yeah, push P. Turn me up. Turn me up, P. Corners in the paddock, gave my piece. Push P. Cop new hammers for my piece. We don't want no peace. Got spotted across the back. Peace. Drop the data, now we plot. Inside the piece. She not a lesbian for peace. She turned lesbian. Push P. Push P. I'm capital P, I write the president, count presidents. Portuguese on her knees, mopping down a P. She let me squeeze and she leave, cause she push a P. Privacy, bitch, I'm pushing P. Purple paint, push a pink, bitch, I'm pushing P. Push a P, push a P, push a P, push a P. Yeah. Push a P, push a P, push a P, push a P. Yeah. Pop a P, I'm paranoid. Rest on me, why they touching me? I'm push a P, push a P, push a P, push a P. Yeah. Touch it down, touch it back, watch it P. Okay, bought a P, not a pill of Porsche. Push a P, 3 P's, popcorn Porsche. Push a P, I just fucked a cup of water. Push a P, red bandana cards. I'ma P you at your whole endorsement. She ain't vanilla for me, she simply portions. I never saw ops, now we finally touching. She ready to get in the streets with me, no question. Too rich to text, I let my shoulder forward. Take the P of the alphabet, nigga try to sort it. I'm push a P, 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 push a P.
I'm gonna touch her hand when I say this.
That neck is on fire. You charcoal match like looking ass brisket back bitch. Let me tell your bad body ass something about your BBL hippo shaped motherfucker. You look like you got on a wetsuit, bitch. That you scuba dive in. You ugly smeared face, white walls, black chocolate, Pirelli tire skin looking motherfucker. You, I ain't the bitch to play with. Damn. Damn.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Fuck the goddamn shit! I'm tired of this motherfucking shit!
Have you ever had a dream that you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
I'm tired! Look at me!
My nigga know how to fucking slay dick, and that's why I'm crazy as fuck. Because that nigga dick me the fuck down. That's why I'm crazy. This is dick crazy. This don't need no fucking help for no fucking medicine. Ain't no medicine gonna help me.
And then you have a hog head lying bastard like Duke who trying to make like it's the city of Jackson against all law enforcement.
What is your response to him calling you a hoghead lying bastard?
I have no comment, Ross.
He's sure a bastard. So how is that not true? He's a hoghead lying bastard.
Hello, everyone. How is everybody doing today? So good to see everyone. Thank you so much for being here on After Dark and Unfiltered in the daytime. So daytime and unfiltered. I think that's what I called it. So yes. Welcome to the show. All right, let's see who we got up in here today. It's the family reunion. Who we introduced in. What's going on, Mr. Jordan? How you doing? How you doing? So good to see you. What's going on, G Subaru? How I do? Hey, Mona. What's going on, boo? How you doing? How you doing? Let's who else? Hey, what's going on? Couchy, what's going on? Good to see ya. Oh, hello, Derek. How are you, Derek? I hope you're doing well. I'm sure that was a mouthful. I don't even know what you're talking about, but I'm sure whatever it was, it probably was a mouthful. Who else? I'm skipping people. Hey, what's going on, Chelsea? How you doing, darling? Jay Walker. Mr. Drip King. How you doing? Salute to you. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh man. Okay, y'all. I hope I didn't forget anybody. Oh, hey Rain. What's going on? What's going on? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Making some dinner. I actually just got through eating not too long ago, so I guess I done had my dinner already. The KreKre clan. What's going on? What's going on with you, Mr. Top Pro? Thank you. Thank you so much. My week has been rough, but I'll be okay. Well, you know what? It happens. That's life. I wish all days could be good days. The world would be a better place. I did see Almanize in here, didn't I? What's going on, girl? Yeah, like I said, I thought I saw her in here. What's going on? Don't go back to being dusty. Don't do that. Don't do that. I know that the pickings of women out here ain't it ain't up to par. I mean, it just ain't. But going back to being dusty, she out there. She out there. That's all. I'm just being optimistic right about now. I'm like, she out there. Don't give up. Don't give up. It's not too late. Matter of fact, I just posted a video today. It said it's not too late. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's going on, Dr. X? How are you? Nephew! Hey, what's going on, nephew? Thank you so much for coming through. I appreciate it. Oh, you just dropping in? Well, thank you. Thank you so much for dropping in. Like I said, kick back and if you want to stay a little bit, get into, we get we get a little crazy in here. So, if you want to stick around for a little bit, feel free. Auntie don't TT don't have no filter. TT do what she want over here, so you know how that go. What's going on, Divine? What's going on with you? Good to see ya. Mr. Cunningham, how are you? Mr. Cunningham, Mr. Omega. Okay. I was like, hey, like I said, if you gotta go, you gotta go. Like I said, I just appreciate y'all for being here. Okay, so this first video that I want to show, it's actually gonna be a pretty interesting one. It's Kendra G. Now I know I usually do not react to Kendra G over here, but this one is gonna be a little bit interesting. And it's actually an old episode of Kendra G. Hey, there you are, my goon. My goon. What's going on, Aaron? How you doing? What's going on, Wolfie? How are you? But no, this particular episode of Kendra G, this one is going to be a little bit interesting. Because this one actually involves a newer member of the KreKre. So this one is an actual KreKre member that we're going to talk about on today. So yeah, and she's a newer member. She just became a subscriber. I met her on another channel that I follow. Me Too Elevate. Me Too Times Elevate. She's been in here quite a few times too. Shout out to them. Shout out to Mimi. But she told me that, but no, she told me that she was on an episode of Kendra G, and she actually showed me. She showed me the video. I watched the video. I watched it in its entirety. It's in its entirety, and it was not a bad. It was not a bad episode. It really wasn't. I was expecting some craziness, but it really wasn't. You know, she's an older lady. She's 51. Well, probably 52 now, because I think this was from about a year ago, and you know, she kind of kept it real. You know, up, and of course it's Kendra G, so you know, people in the comments were still being critical and were still talking stuff. But you know, she did mention some pretty wild, some wild goings on that she had, that she had experienced, in her past and things like that. So, you know, she brought up some things. She did mention that she smashed Tupac back in the day. That I thought that was pretty interesting. I definitely thought that was an interesting story. And then of course people in the comments, they didn't believe her. They said she was capping. She just looking for clout. But I'm like, no. Oh, I didn't get that. I don't think she lied about that. I don't think she lied about that. I mean, if it was for clout, I think if she just wanted clout, she would have went somewhere like Vlad or Art of Dialogue or Tasha K or something like that. You know, she went on Kendra G to, trying to find love. She just so happened to mention that. But yeah. Yeah, so like I said, I didn't get that. I didn't get that she was lying about that, but I mean, come on now, let's be all the way honest. If any of us had a chance to smash our celebrity crush or whatever, I mean, that's a story you telling the grandkids. Fuck that. I don't care what nobody say. I mean, I'm keep it all the way 100. If Idris Elba, if Big Driss slid up in my DMs right now trying to see what's up. What's up? Shoot, you think I go tell people about that shit? I probably write a book. I probably make stickers and shit. Yeah, I'm and I mean, come on. And then people in the comments talking about some, oh, well, he ain't here to defend himself. So, I mean, what that means? So, what, because somebody died, I mean, you can't talk about it? I mean, you got to keep that to yourself? No, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. For what? So telling me, so you mean to tell me if I'd had the chance to smash Gerald Levert when he was still alive, what, I can't tell nobody now because he dead? What kind of craziness is that? Nah, boy, you can't. That's the story you tell the grandkids. You don't keep that to yourself. That's shoot. That's so I'm like, let's just keep it all the way 100. If anybody had a chance to smash a celebrity, whether it be a crush or whatever, you, like I said, you 9 times out of 10 ain't gonna keep that to yourself. Let's keep it all the way 100. Let's just do that. I know, girl. I know I'm not wrong. I know I'm not wrong. LLC. I've had, and anybody in my family know this. I've loved LL since I was like 6 years old. That was supposed to be that supposed to be my husband. That was supposed to be my husband. But after a while, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna step back. I'm gonna let Simone get him. Simone been holding him down. I ain't about to fight Miss Simone over that. So I like, L Hell, that's been my number one for all my damn life. Damn. Like I said, I just said, you know what, I just got to let. But yeah, it's on that list too. Who is you? Oh man, child. You fighting myself. Woo, wait, boy. Like I'm upset, boy. But you just fighting everybody. I'm fighting everybody, child. I'm already knowing. Like I said, I had to bow out. Like I said, that's been my man since I was 6 years old. Since I need love. Ever since then, that was it. That was it, child. Okay, all right. So let me turn this on. Let me turn this on real quick so we can see it. Like I said, this was a very like I said, it wasn't a bad episode. It wasn't a bad episode. I actually chuckled quite through most of it, but like I said, because it's Kendra G, and anybody that goes on Kendra G is going to automatically have a bad rap, then anything that come out of your mouth is gonna be crap. But like I said, this is actually one of our crew members, our new crew members. What is her name? Evolving 2 Media. I can't remember her name. I know her real name is Kiana. Like I said, if she comes in here, because I did tell her I was gonna stream today. At least I think I told her I was gonna stream today. But yeah, evolving 2 Media. Like I said, I gotta find her page, find her channel. What am I doing? Okay, and let me know if you're having problems hearing this. Okay, but here we go. Brace yourself. She once slept with Tupac. She's done giving up Pity P, ready to settle down. All right, let's get to it.
Oh my God. How you pronounce your name? Kiana.
Oh, Kiana. Okay. I've seen it spelled Q-U-I-A-N-A.
Yeah,
I never seen it spelled K-H-I-A-N-A.
Yeah,
Kiana,
don't
where you
I'm a
say
calling
it
me from,
70s
before.
baby?
baby.
Say again.
Oh, because I'm a 70s baby. I was the original.
Oh, you're the original. How old are you?
I'll be 51 next month.
Okay, so are you a Taurus?
Yes,
When's
May
your birthday?
20th.
May 20th. Okay.
Oh my
Kiana,
God,
you
I
got
can't believe I'm on here. I'm so sorry. I just can't believe I'm on here. This is like the second time I ever tried, and I hurried up and put on a shirt because I was in my pajamas.
He the damn
Go ahead, though.
ambassador. He the damn ambassador.
Okay. Kiana, where you calling me from, mama?
I'm in the Eastern
Oh,
Shore,
yeah.
Maryland.
Eastern
It's Maryland.
Shore, Maryland.
Yes.
Do you have any kids?
I have one daughter. She's 35, though.
35.
And yeah,
Have you ever been married?
no.
No. What you do for a living?
I'm actually disabled. So yeah.
Oh, do you want to share your disability?
I've had a lot of back surgeries. I have arthritis in my spine, so I'm always having back surgeries and things like that. But I get an income. I've been living like this for 12 years. I have my own house, my own car, my own everything, you know.
So you can drive
Oh
yourself?
yeah.
Do you
so
get
I'm good.
hey.
I was on a cane for 11 and a half years, but now I'm not.
So do you get disability checks?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. So we got Kiana, 51, Taurus,
Oh,
lives in Maryland, one daughter that's 35, never married, and she's disabled, but she gets disability checks. She has her own home. She drives all those things.
yeah.
So what kind of man you looking? What kind of man you looking for, mama?
I'm looking for a honest, caring, family-oriented man. Because I have 5 grandchildren, and like they're my life. That's all I do is take care of my grandkids, basically. But a loving, honest man who is single, not married. Don't come over here with this. Like these married men are off the chain. So some of them, anyway.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah. Just somebody who likes to have fun and like the outdoors because I garden. I'm a gardener. I have my own garden. I sell plants every spring and summer. So I'm also an entrepreneur in my own way, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are your deal breakers?
Oh my gosh. Deal breakers are liars, cheaters, a bunch of kids, a bunch of baby mamas. And many who don't know how to communicate. Like I communicate. If I have a problem, I'm going to talk to you about it. And we're going to talk. I don't yell. I don't scream. I don't do all that. I want to be able to talk to you. And yeah, man who's just family oriented. Like I'm so into my family, you know. So yeah.
Hey, Queen.
Okay.
Hey, baby.
Should he look a certain way?
Not really. Because I've dated older, younger, whatever. No, I'm not really tripping off that. I mean, I go for personality. I'm turning 51. So like I'm over all the looks and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I need me a nice man with a great personality. He doesn't have to be tall and all that stuff. I date a short man.
So what is your age range?
Let's see. I'm not doing young no more. That's all that come approach me is youngins. So I would say 48 to 60. That's it.
48 to 60. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God, Kendra, I'm so excited. I watch you every day, every night, like all the time. Oh my God.
Well, thank you, honey. I
You are so
appreciate
beautiful
you.
too.
Thank
You're
you
so
so much.
beautiful. I love your personality. I love your advice. I love you. So anyway, go ahead. I'm
Well, I
sorry.
love you back. I love you back, Kiana.
Thank you.
Okay. Does the guy have to make?
She said I believe she said her daughter was 35, I think. I think she was, I think she said her daughter was 35. And so if she's 35 and she's 51, then definitely 34. 34, 35. And she's 51. So definitely teenage mother alert. Definitely. Definitely. And I'm with you, Messy, because I'm like, okay, I mean, yeah, you're gonna want them to look a certain way. I ain't gonna say. I mean, looks shouldn't be, of course, be the main factor, but her mentioned, she dated older or younger. I mean, they ain't got nothing to do if you fine or not. I mean, but to each his own. All right, let's get back to
a certain amount of money.
No, he just needs to have his own everything, place, car, able to go out on dates and trips and things like that. Yeah, because I'm going to Vegas in June, and yeah, I ain't been out of town in so long. So I'm like ready to start traveling again because I had so many surgeries. Like I had 5 surgeries in 2 years last year and the year before that. So I'm ready to go. Like I am ready to go. I want a bike ride. I want to do it all,
All right, don't play with Kiana. All right. Let's do can you do the Kendra
I should have put on something cute. The other day I had on something cute. I had makeup. I was done, but today, I didn't even think he was gonna pick me. Let's see. And my house is a little messy because my grandchild is here. But yeah, this is me.
You in shape? Okay. We said. What was that little shimmy?
I don't know, girl. Some old shit from back in the day. I don't know. You just don't know what I used to do back in the days, but I ain't gonna put that
up. Okay. Kiana, when was your last relationship?
Oh God. I thought I was in a relationship a couple years ago, but he's a cheater the whole damn time. So I'd say 2 years.
2 years. Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Child, I don't know. Not child, because you're not a child, but I don't know. Sometime last year, and I called it pity pussy. I just gave it to him because he wouldn't stop begging. Like I needed his help because I was having some plumbing problems, and so I was washing clothes and spending the night and stuff like that. And I'm like, look, this man don't stop begging me. I'm like, go ahead, do it, get it over with. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even really count that in my book. But hey, pity pussy. Trust me, it's a lot of pity pussy going on out in this world. Trust me.
Wait. So this is where you give up the vagina for men who do things for you?
A man that keeps constantly begging. Like, get off me. You know what I'm saying? And I used to sleep with him anyway because we were in a relationship. So I was just like, I know how long this is gonna last. Let me just get it over with. I'm damn straight serious.
cleaned up.
Yeah, he's in his 60s, so I'm like,
So you can't be with this guy?
Hell no.
What's wrong?
You know why? Why? Because he's a habitual liar and cheater. Like I used to drive to the bitch house and his car is right there. I left lingerie in her mailbox. I've left his shirt on her car. Like I've caught him at this bitch house numerous times. Okay.
So how? Okay, but he's back in your life, and you're still giving him.
No. That was last year. That was last year.
So you don't.
Oh Lord. No, you wasn't putting you wasn't putting lingerie in the mailbox last year. You wasn't doing that. Oh, you wasn't doing that, was you? Okay. Yeah, so you and I need to have a conversation about that because I need to know. I would love to know the backstory on that. If you get a chance to watch this, yeah, hit me up because I kind of want to know the backstory on that and what the hell that was about. We can't be 50 years old putting lingerie in the mailbox and we can't do that. No, not now. That shit we did 20 years ago. Not now, girl. Yeah, I need some more. I need some more info on that. And I just, just want to what your experience was like on Kendra, and did you even get any? Did you get any Did you get any hit ups after that? Was people in your inbox after that? I want to know, girl. I want to know, cause this this is a lot. Crashing out over some pity peen. I'm being respectful because I like you. I like you. We like I said, we had a nice little rapport. But yeah, well, I need some more. I need more info on that girl for real.
With that, for
Get
sure.
back to it.
Yeah, hell yeah. He's a waste of time, child. He's a waste of time.
Okay. So she's done with giving out pity pee.
Yeah.
What are 3 flaws you have to work on, Kiana?
Okay, my 3 flaws would be procrastinating, like, and then starting a lot of things at once and then not finishing everything. So I'm always trying to think of a way to do something, make money, this and that. And another one is I hate my teeth, but you can fix those. So, but that's one of my
Go to the damn
insecurities.
corner.
That's my flaw.
Go,
I hate my teeth.
take your ass to the corner couch. Real.
But let's see. And let's see another flaw. Really quick. Trusting people too damn soon and believing what these liars say. Okay. And then when I prove my point and I show them that they're lying with the pictures and all that shit, they still try to say that's not.
Now, I guess I can't speak for everybody, but I kind of feel like that we at the age now, in the 40s and 50s, where you can just kind of tell when somebody bullshit. You can tell when somebody lying. You can tell when somebody run the game. At least I can. I can see through the bullshit when it comes to that. I don't know. I mean, I had some wild times in my 20s too, and so like I said, when you go through enough. When you go through enough of the bullshit, you can start to see that a mile or so away. So, like I said, at this point, you should have known pity peen. You should have known pity peen wasn't shit. You should have known it. I bet I would have known it before I even gave it up. I would have known it then, and I probably just would have gave it up just like you said because of pity peen. I ain't had nothing else going on. I mean, but I'm married, so I mean, I can't say what I do. But yeah, man. Oh, this is a lot, child. This is a lot. Well, yeah, did we get to the no, we ain't got to the 2-part yet. So yeah, let's continue.
True, bitch, I have a picture. What are you talking about? What the fuck? Your car is over there. What are you talking about? Then she come to the house.
What's
She came to the house one
up?
time.
What's going on,
He
peace,
had me
brother?
captive in that joint for 5 hours because she wouldn't leave. She knocked on the door for 5 hours, kept coming back. And I'm like, take me home, yo. Oh, we can't leave until.
So he was hiding you from her?
Yes, and he had his binoculars out, making sure that she was gone and shit like that. Yeah, man, I've been through a lot with this dude. 3 years of bullshit.
Why couldn't you just walk outside?
I guess he was afraid I was gonna beat ass. I don't know.
Okay, I get that, but so he didn't want to let you walk outside.
No. He was like, wait till she gone. What? For real? Really? So you are still fucking with her? And the thing was, it was the middle of the day. I was over there in the middle of the day because I don't work. This bitch came on her lunchtime.
And so she didn't go back to work because she spent the rest of the day?
Yeah, looking for him. Yes, banging on the door. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, she knew something was up because she was used to talking to him all the time, but he wasn't answering her calls. So she drove right on over.
Well, I guess my thing is, why did you cooperate? Like, why didn't you blow up his spot?
Because I would believe that he would stop messing with her. Like, we would go a month or weeks without talking, and he'll be like, oh, I ended it with her. He always say, I ended with her. And he never did.
But in this moment,
So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that you may have thought that you were in the relationship, but I don't think you were in the relationship. I think maybe the other chick might have been in the relationship. I could be wrong on that, but that's just what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting in this moment, that maybe you were the side piece and maybe she was in the relationship, because I'm like, if you in a relationship, you don't usually go weeks or months without talking unless they are in an active relationship with somebody else. I mean, am I making sense? Because they're spending all their time with who they're actually with, and maybe this other chick might have been the main chick. Like I said, that's just the vibe that I'm getting off that. You wasn't in no relation. Maybe you were in the relationship with him, but it don't seem like he was really in the relationship with you. If we're talking about the one that you thought that you were in a relationship with, but then you found out he was a liar and a cheater. That's what I'm getting. I could be wrong, but that's a very, very strong feeling that I'm getting in my gut right now. But yeah, I can say it again, girl. Yeah, we need to chop this up. We need to chop this up, girl. We need the tea. We need the story for real. Like I said, if you see this, holler at me, girl, for real. Let's get back to it.
When clearly it wasn't ended, why did you not say anything?
Oh no, I left it alone after that. That was the last straw. That was the last straw. I mean, she's been to the house a couple of times when I was there, and he's always, oh, I don't know why she's here. I don't mess with her no more. He was lying to both of us. And I tried to reach out to this woman and tell her, look, he's lying to me, he's lying to you, but she would never contact me. I called the job, left my number. I wrote her letters, put it in her mailbox. I'm like, look, this motherfucker is lying. But she didn't want to.
Maybe she knew, or maybe she knew and just didn't care.
She probably did. Mm-hmm. But I was younger and she's older, so I guess she just was like, But they probably still mess with each other. I don't know. I don't care.
Very good.
Like, but when he stopped doing shit for me, then I said, you know what? I definitely ain't fucking with you now. I ain't even getting no benefits.
What was he doing for you that he stopped?
Oh, he was buying me lingerie, clothes, he helped me pay my bills when I had a plumbing issue. He was supposed to cut a tree down for me, never did the shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm gonna cut it. Motherfucker's dead. It done broke to pieces. He ain't even come chop the shit up. I got my dad and brother chopping shit up. So I'm like, motherfucker, you ain't gonna do shit for me. Sorry, cussing. Well, I've been drinking. So anyway, I was like, if you ain't if you ain't doing shit for me, then what the fuck I need you for? You gonna cheat and you ain't doing shit for me? Fuck you, nigga. For real.
You wasn't in a relationship. He was the maintenance man. He was the maintenance man. He was the door dick. He was the door dick. That's what he was. That's what he was. He was the door dick. He was door dicking and providing you service. That's what he was doing. He's providing you services and dropping off door dick. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Y'all wasn't in a relationship, child. No, yeah. That's what it was. He was your door dick serviceman. That's what he was. Oh, the dick nanigans must stop. Okay, let's keep going.
If you're gonna cheat, you better come out with some papers and doing some shit where I don't even realize you're cheating because I'm so happy. You know what I mean? He don't know. Girl, I met Tupac back in the days. He don't know my background.
When
Okay.
it came out.
Oh yeah. Tupac. I got stories on my YouTube about it.
What
yeah.
happened when you and Tupac?
Girl, you know what happened.
Wait, hold on. You slept with Tupac?
Yes, and he had some big
He's
meat.
52 now.
That shit was packing.
Wait. Wait a minute. I need a moment. How and when did you meet Tupac? How old were you?
It was in 1991. I was 19. He came to Bowie State College. He did a concert, and me and my girlfriend made our way to the front of the stage. And he came and he grabbed my hand, started rapping to me, singing. I was like, oh shit, I was excited about that. So then later he sent his boy over to say, Tupac want to meet up with you after the show. I was like, okay, shit. So me and my girlfriend, we went to the where he was at, the spot he was at. Man, we got locked up that night. It was a wild night. It's all on my YouTube.
But wait, I want to hear the rest. So you go back to the place.
Mm-hmm.
Tell
Yeah, I
me.
go back to the hotel, and he was like, let me see your ID to make sure you're over 18. So I was like, here you go. And he was smoking his.
Y'all think she lied too? See, I don't think she lying, y'all. I don't think she lying. You don't be this detailed about your details. You don't be this detailed. And she was very detailed. You don't forget that. You don't forget that shit. You just don't. Like I said, in my youth, child, there's some things, there's some times, some stories I definitely will not forget. And I can remember everything down to the cramp in his toe. I can remember everything. So like I said, when you that detailed, you usually making that kind of stuff up. And then also let me say this. She actually showed me a picture of her. She showed me a picture of her when she was young, like back in the early night, like back in the early to mid 90s. She was a baddie. She was a bad bitch. So, like I said, I can believe it. I don't think she lied. Women do not lie about it. And especially if it's a celebrity. Like I said, if I had the opportunity, to get with Gerald Levert before he passed away, I'm remembering everything. Everything. Can't nobody tell, like I said, can't nobody tell me, okay, you think I'm lying? All right, whatever. But shoot, that's a story for the grandkids. That's the story. I will be telling that story on my deathbed. You hear me? So, like I said, if it was all for clout for her, I think she would have gone somewhere besides Kendra G. She would have tried to get on Tasha K or something like that. But like I said, I do not think she lied about that. And it wasn't just Tupac. She had some stories about a few other ones too. But like I said, y'all think she lied? I don't think she lied. We can agree to disagree on this, but like I said, she just need to come on my show. She just need to come out here. We need to talk about it. But let's get back to it.
Blunt. He had Tanqueray orange juice. And so we was drinking. He was like, come in the bathroom. I want you, he wants to see what I'm working with in the bathroom.
Hold on. I just saw I got super chats. Hold on. Let me grab these super chats real quick. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm just all in the story and stuff. Who we got first? Project Leroy. She fell in love with Demetrius. Thank you so much, Project Leroy. And from the Black Couch, I legit saw a bug fly when she scratched her head. No, you didn't. Couch, you've been beside yourself today. What the hell goes on? What's going on with you today? You have been on one today, sir. Sir, I need to know what's going on. Real talk, what's going on? Damn, Kendra got that good Korean number 5 deep. You know what? I think the hair that the new hair that I'm about to put in, I think it might look like that. So I can't talk too bad about it. Oh, glory hope. Oh my God. I hate y'all. I hate y'all so much. Y'all so mean. Y'all are mean. Thank you, Messy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Y'all mean. Y'all are mean. Y'all ain't shit. I just want y'all to know that. I love y'all, but y'all ain't shit. Okay. All right, let's continue.
So I go in the bathroom. He was like, all right. So he kicked everybody out. And then we did our due. And when he had his orgasm, he caught a cramp in his leg and jumped off the bed screaming, girl.
Yeah, you don't make that up.
What in the world?
You don't make
Now,
that
is
up.
there any way that you can prove this story?
Yeah, I have a friend that okay, so after that happened, there was this radio station called 95.5 PGC. So he went up to the radio station. One of my friends worked at the radio station, and then he had told them about that night. And I was like, oh shit, he was talking about me. They called me. I was like, hey, you was with Tupac, blah, blah, blah. So his name Clemont. He was like, yeah, if you ever need a story or you want to, I mean, if you ever need proof and this and that, you know.
So you didn't take no picture with him ever?
I'm sorry, say that again.
You guys ever take a picture together?
No. But I got pictures with other people.
Who else you slept with that's famous?
Girl, I'm about to get in trouble.
Did you miss the Kendrick?
Pierre, the
We did that
comedian, I
already.
got a picture with him and
We
AJ
did that
Johnson.
already,
I ain't mess with him, but I messed with Pierre for a minute. And De La Soul. Oh, Pierre, he's a comedian. He was in How to Be a Player, and he was in Tupac video, Same Girl. So
oh yeah, Pierre.
I was like,
the
damn, this
Pierre.
motherfucker's talking about me. The dude, Dave from.
There's gonna be some cousins that don't believe your Tupac story. I actually believe your Tupac story.
I don't give a fuck.
Too.
Yeah, it's true. I wouldn't lie about anything like that. I was gonna write a book when he died, but I was scared because I was living with somebody then, and I ain't want all that shit out. But it's on YouTube, Evolving Media 202.
Let me ask you this. So when did he pass away after that moment?
Okay, that was 91. 2 years later.
How did you feel when he actually passed away?
Oh God, I was at one of my good friend's funeral when I got the text that he got shot, and I was upset, of course.
Did y'all ever keep in contact after that night?
Girl, no, I was so stupid and young and drunk. I didn't even leave my number or nothing. I didn't do nothing. We got arrested we got locked up that night because this dummy wanted to drive on the wrong side of the road. And the cops took us to the jail. And
who drove on the side?
Get the setup. I keep telling y'all that.
No, my girlfriend, when we were leaving, after we left, she went the wrong way on the road. And so the cops saw us and pulled us over, took us to jail, put us in a little cell.
Your friend can vouch for your story, right?
But yeah, but I don't know where she is because she had a bad accident, a car accident. She had brain damage, and she's really like, I haven't talked to her in at least 10 years. Like, I've been looking for her. I have her first and last name. We went to high school together. So, like, I can't find her. I don't know if she's still alive or not. But I got plenty of witnesses, girl, because everybody in the neighborhood, everybody that knew me knew. And they was like, oh my God.
Yeah. Okay. Kiana, you have been a lot tonight.
De La Soul. I don't know if you know De La Soul, but Dave, he died. Yeah, I used to deal with him too.
With him too?
Yeah, we were friends because he bought a townhouse in Virginia, and I went with him to go look at it. Him and his friends. They bought it from a Redskins person, and so they bought the townhouse, and then I went, and yeah, he came to me. Look, these people they came to me when I was younger. My face was thinner, and I was younger, so they came to me, and I took that opportunity. Shit, girl, you just don't. Mike Tyson, I didn't sleep with him, but me and my girlfriend met him, and she went to the strip club with him. Had crab legs. I couldn't go that night. Girl, we've met a lot of people. I have a list, and that's why I want to write a book. And I've been putting a little bit on YouTube. I was out there.
But now, okay,
I know y'all don't want to believe it, but most women. I'm not gonna say all women, but most women had a whole phase, y'all. We did. Most of us have a past. We do. And like I said, when Like I said, when you young and you ain't got no responsibilities, yeah, you might get into some stuff that you might not want to talk about now in your 40s and 50s. But like I said, hey man, we had a pass. Like I said, I seen a picture of her from like 30 years ago when she was like 2021. Like I said, she was a baddie. She was. So I can definitely believe she probably was for the streets. She probably was for the community. She probably was. But like I said, but hey, most of us got a pass. Like I said, most women, I can't speak for all, but like I said, most women done had a whole phase. We done had a 304 moment. We had them. And probably some of us even have more than one. But I digress. Like I said, I just seen some of y'all was like, oh, well, I mean, yeah, she probably was. And I mean, she admitted it. Like I said, she admitted it to me. So I'm gonna get her on this show. I am. We gonna answer a lot of unanswered questions from this thing right here. But let's get back to it.
Now you want to settle down with one guy?
Yeah, I mean, that was in my 20s. I'm 50 now. So, I ain't gonna lie, fuck it. Somebody might see me. I don't give a fuck. I'm not even reading the comments because I don't care about what motherfuckers have to say. I really don't. I don't give a fuck. I was a dancer for 12 years.
And she was a stripper. I mean,
and I used to make money, girl. But now you see the gray. I didn't even, oh my God, I just took my bonnet off and said, let me do something.
Janessa Cole.
Dancer were you, Kiana, like a stripper?
Yeah. My name is Unique. Yep. Yep.
What's going on,
I've had a
Brad?
wild life, girl. I've been sad. I've been to jail. I've had a wild life. Yeah.
Stabbed at night. Now you ready at 51 to settle down with a guy?
I've been ready since 40. But I moved to a new town, so I haven't met anyone. Like, I moved from DC to the Eastern Shore, and I've only met that one cheater, and that's it.
Okay. Kiana, did I ask you the 3 flaws you have to work on?
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Okay. Well, the last question is, why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Oh my God, because I'm fun. I may be 50, but I got I'm still 30 in my mind. I can do everything. I loved I'm a good person. I love gardening. If you're really real, I give my all to you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a cheater. I don't do that shit. It's one at a time. You know what I'm saying? If it don't work out, you gone. But I stopped sleeping with people because I think you asked the sex question.
You said, yeah.
But I've been
last time you was intimate with someone.
That was sometime last year, and I'm not planning on sleeping with anybody until I know it's real. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not giving up nothing because it's not worth it. Having all this sex, and what did it get me? Single.
So when are you having sex again? When
as long as you realize that.
Yes,
definitely. As long as you realize.
When I'm in a relationship that I know is a relationship.
Okay. Again, some people are doing some fact check. Some fact checks. So you said you slept with Tupac in 1991?
Oh God.
1991. Go to YouTube. He's at Bowie State College.
Stop with the YouTube plug because I'm gonna have to hang up on you. We're not
I'm sorry.
We're gonna talk to you. So they're saying that Tupac died in 1996. So that would be 5 years later.
Okay, well maybe so. I don't know. It's been something happened in 93. I don't know what happened. But I have it. Trust me. Fact check it, honey. Fact check it.
Okay. So she slept with him in 91. You slept with him in 91 for sure? It was 91?
Not for sure. I put it in my diary. Yeah.
Oh, you put it in her diary.
Yep.
But he actually passed away in 1996. So he passed away 5 years.
Yeah, I don't remember the years. So
y'all ain't shit.
It's been a lot of deaths in my life. But go ahead.
Kiana has been very transparent. She's 51, a Taurus. She lives in Maryland. One daughter that's 35. She's disabled. She'll date 48 to 60. Wait, when was the last time you was intimate with somebody?
Sometime last year. I don't remember when that pity pussy was because I didn't count it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, here you go. And then I went home. I'm like, never again. I ain't been over there since.
Who said Morris Day?
Why would I get me with you again, Kiana?
Because I'm a fun, family-oriented person, and I know how to, I'm loyal. I'm very loyal. Sometimes too loyal. Like I said, I was loyal to this liar for years, and everybody kept telling me, my family, everybody, his family was telling me he ain't shit. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna give him a chance. No, that's because I was lonely and I only knew him out here, and that's it.
There you have it. Okay, Kiana, how can the guy reach out to you, girl?
I would like them to go to my Instagram. It's called Evolving Media. So should I spell
Evolving
it? I should
Media,
have put
and
it
I
in the
believe
thing.
that's
I
your
didn't know how to
YouTube
do
channel
it.
too.
Okay, Evolving EVOLVING_media 202.
And there you have it, Kiana. I don't even know what to say. Let me say this, Kiana. I've been doing this show for 4 years. It'll be officially 4 years, April 20th, when I created the show during COVID. The world has shut down, and I created Singles Live on Instagram. And all the time, I've had a lot of people on the show, and I always think I've seen it all. And tonight, Kiana, you have proved I have not seen it all. Never have I interviewed a person that once slept with Tupac. You got legendary vagina.
Y'all don't see the type. He likes light-skinned, petite women. And back then, I was like probably 120. You know what I'm saying? He likes light-skinned, petite women. Look at the record. Look at his track record.
Do you know what woman he was associated with at that time?
No, I don't. And I remember he had a gun under the pillow. He did. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Okay, we're gonna leave right there. Keep me posted, Kiana, if any guy is man enough to reach out to your ass.
I hope they do, because I'm not my past. I just grown into this wonderful woman who is open. Like, fuck it. I don't hide shit. For what?
For what? Well, you keep me posted how it goes, Kiana.
Oh my God, Kendra, I wish something told me to get right, but I didn't. I was like, she ain't gonna pick me. But anyway, thank you so much. Oh my God, thank you.
You're welcome, baby girl.
Okay, bye-bye.
Not to need to roll up.
I believe her story. FYI, I believe her story because the way she told the story. Y'all know, okay, if y'all don't know, I come from this. I come from radio, television, which I have 1,000 stories that I could tell about other people, not me, of course. But I believe her story.
Oh, man. All right, man. All right. So, let me grab these super chats. Oh my God, y'all asses ain't worth 2 dead flies smashed. Y'all know that. I hope y'all know that. What's going on, Mr. Smith? Good to see you, darling. But no, that was an old clip. That was from I believe the date on it was April of 2024. So yeah, that was from well over a year ago when that aired. But no, I aired it. I showed it today because that young lady, that we saw, Kiana, she is an actual member. She is a member of the KreKre. She's a new member of the KreKre, but no, she part of the crew. And she showed that to me, and I asked her permission. If I could, share that episode. And she said, yeah. She said, I don't know if I'm gonna be there, if I want to be there for them comments though. But like I said, I keep it fair. Like I said, I keep it fair. Like I said, some of that stuff that you said on there. Some of that, yeah, like I said, we need a little more. We need a little more info on that, because that That didn't make you look too great. It didn't make you look too great, but like I said, we all got a past. We all, well, I ain't gonna say we all, I'm not gonna say that. Most of us have a past, and we have done some things that we probably ain't that proud of and probably don't want to tell our kids and stuff like that. But stuff happens. You can't change nothing about that. It is what it is. And I'm like, now I don't know if I would have came on Kendra and told all of that. Now, whoever I meet, when we have our first date and our conversation, that could come up then. I don't know if I would be telling that on Kendra G. Just because I know how many people gonna watch it and I know how many people gonna react to it. I don't need nobody digging up my past stuff and looking at me a certain way because I smashed Gerald Levert back in 2004. I don't need that. I don't need that kind of like I said, I don't need that kind of static from the public. But yeah, let's get to the I got some super chats. Let's get to the super chats here. Who we got up in here? My bad, must be the heat. Like I said, Couch, you been showing your ass this evening, sir. I want to know what that's about. What is that all about, sir? What's going on, Trent? Oh, hold on. You here. I gotta play it. Where it go? Hold on. Let me turn that up and play that again. There it go. Okay, what'd you say? Get a girl. Women lie about the pipe they deny. Men lie about the box they want. I mean, there's definitely some truth to that statement. What you say? I'm jacking it. Yeah, I definitely understand that. But thank you so much for the $5 Divine's photos. I suppose she messed with Jim Crow and Jesus himself. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of y'all. I'm sick of y'all. And she probably slept with Flavor Flav. Quit snitching on that Gen X. She don't give a damn. No, she don't give a damn. I wouldn't either. Like I said, boy, let Idris hit me up in my DMs. Let him hit me up in the DMs right now. I don't give a damn what y'all say. And me and the Mister, we done already had this discussion. He gave me my hall pass on that. So, like I said, y'all say what y'all want. But I ain't fucking around. This is why we have NDAs in place today. No talking. And that's why we got them in place today and why it wasn't a thing in the 90s. And that's also, I guess that's also a good reason or a good thing that social media did not exist in the 90s because it's a lot. It's a lot that I know went on. It's a lot that went on that we just now finding out about it. We ain't been knowing about in all this time. So yeah, it's definitely why them NDAs need to be in place now. First it was the heat, then it was the alcohol. Which one is it? Which one is it, Couch? Come on, if you're gonna come up with an excuse, you gotta stick with one. You can't just go back and forth. You can't be flip-flopping. I'm gonna need you to stick with one. Stick with one excuse and that's it. That's what we doing. CIP, what's going on, bro? Women set the precedent. Men treat them how they want. The emperor has no clothes. Oh my God. What's going on? Smell the roses. My ever boyfriend did a song with Jim Crow. You know what? I'm sick of y'all. I am sick of y'all. Oh my God. Okay, so what do we have next? I ain't been, you know what? I ain't been on Discord today. Have anybody sent me anything on Discord? I think I got a couple of things. Oh no, wait a minute. I seen that one already. Hold on, let me go on Discord real quick. Like I said, I ain't been out here in a minute. No, that's what. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I guess not. Who was Brian Thomas Mason? Four abortions by three different men. What the hell? Boy, the stuff y'all got in here. Okay, well, nephew, well, thank y'all. Thank you so much. Y'all be sure to subscribe to my YouTube nephew, DeAndre Dobbs. D Dobbs the show. He you know, he does commentary and things that on things that's going on today and things like that. Like to give his reviews and perspective on things. So yeah, just be sure to go to his channel and send him a shout out. If one of my wonderful mods can maybe post his link, I'd so greatly appreciate it. Oh, wait a minute. Why ain't nobody tell me? I done forgot to put the damn link. I done forgot to put the damn link in there, y'all. Y'all ain't told me shit, but y'all want to sit up here and talk about somebody lying. Somebody lying on the deed. Ain't nobody, that girl wasn't lying. I don't think she was lying. Okay, so here's one. So here is, let's see, we got a couple of dash cams, couple of crazy ones that I came across. Now this one, now this one might be a little crazy. Derek, you and Pooh Man going back and forth in this Discord with all these damn memes is not going to worry me. Y'all, it's not going to worry me today. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Okay, nope. This is a good one. Because it's the one Pooh Man sent me yesterday. All right. So, entitled 18-year-old causes complete chaos during arrest. Of course, nephew. I bet you he didn't start it. I bet you he didn't start it. I bet it was all you. I bet it was you. And just want to blame him. I bet it was all you, Derek. Okay, let me show. There we go. All right. Now, this one got dropped in the Discord yesterday. I have not seen it. So this is going to be my first time looking at it with y'all. Or with most of y'all, because most of y'all probably maybe seen this already. I don't know. But entitled 18-year-old causes complete chaos during arrest. All right, let's get it.
So now, get out of the car.
I said no!
On October 4th, 2023, an officer responded to a hotel where a female refused to leave her caseworker's vehicle.
So the situation pretty much is I picked her up and I took her to like run errands all over town. She told me that she was going to stay with a friend here. So I brought her here. She was trying to get a hold of the friend. The friend wouldn't answer. Finally, he did. He said that he was like 2 hours away. So I said, okay, cool. Like, you can either stay here with your stuff or I'll take you to McDonald's for him there. She didn't want to do either or. So then she got a hold of that guy again. And he said that he apparently wasn't staying here anymore. He decided to go somewhere else. I said, well, you need to start calling like friends, family, whoever, to try to figure out like where you're going to stay. Because we don't do placement after they're 18.
Yeah.
And so she's like, I don't have anybody. And I'm like, dude, I don't know what to tell you. You know what I mean? Like, we're kind of SOL. And so she's like, just drive. And I'm like, well, where do you want me to take you? And I said, I have to take you somewhere. And she's like, well, just take me to the office. And I'm like, I can't take you to the office because you're over 18.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of like stuck because she doesn't have any money. Somebody apparently stole her money that I gave her on Friday because they get checks every month. She cashed it on Friday. She said she stayed at one hotel Friday and then she stayed with a friend. She ended up getting arrested, I believe, on Sunday for a warrant that she had out and battery on an officer as well.
What's her name?
Deja.
Yeah, I know who she is.
Yeah.
I heard that.
She told me she was trespassing.
That's already a bad thing.
But I took her there to get her stuff. She got her stuff from there. That's who she's blaming that took her all her money. So I called my boss. I told her the situation. That's her calling it now. And she said, well, you need to call office because...
Yeah. Let me talk to her. Get her out. I mean...
Yeah.
I mean, you already did the favor of taking her around, which you don't have to. And it's just ridiculous. How come she hasn't got a job?
That's another story. So, yeah. It's another
She's
story
allergic
for
to them?
another day. Yeah.
She's allergic to them?
Yeah. She said she had a job at Dreams in El Paso, and I guess that never panned out. I don't know what to do with her. And my boss says I can't stay with her all night, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. And she doesn't like law enforcement.
Of course not.
Oh,
Nobody
shit.
does.
I didn't I? Hold on.
What happened?
Yeah,
Let me do it again.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Nothing at all?
I'll talk to you later.
You don't need to talk to me, but you do need to get out of the car.
Thank you.
She needs
My
to take
bad.
off.
My bad, y'all.
Alright,
Later. Get away from me. Now.
get out of the car.
Can you get...
Yeah, I'll move out the way. But you're gonna get out the car. She has to go do stuff.
I understand.
Okay, cool.
Goodbye.
Go ahead and unbuckle and get out.
I don't need a... Goodbye.
Just
I don't know why
get
you...
out, ma'am. You can't stay in here.
I already asked to go back to the CYD office. That is all I need to say to you.
How old are you?
Bye.
How old are you? Oh, Deja, you're the one that got arrested at...
You.
They already know you.
We don't need to go that way.
Yeah, we
You
don't
know
need to
me,
go that way.
and I don't know you.
Yeah, you don't know me.
Okay,
So don't try
but
to
I know
act
you're
like
18.
you know me.
I know you're 18.
I'm not 18. You got that wrong.
All right, how old are you?
Doesn't matter.
How old are you?
You're 18. You still grown. You an adult.
How old are you?
Doesn't matter.
All right, what's your name and date of birth?
Why?
I have a lawful reason right now to identify
what?
who you are because you're not getting out of a state vehicle and they
I am
requested
a
me here.
Okay. Then if you get the out of here and get the away, I'll step out of the car.
I stepped back for you. I just spelled your last name.
I don't know.
You really want to go to jail?
No,
for
I'm trying to
concealed
step out of the car.
Okay.
Well, step your ass out the car then.
Let him.
I'll step out of the way.
You don't.
But you need to start unbuckling now.
No, you need to back the
I'm telling you right now, Deja, you're not in charge right now.
No, I need you to back up and respect my space.
Okay,
and
I'm not in your space. I'm telling you right now.
Get this away from
So
me.
go ahead and start the fuck right now. There's no need for threats.
There's no need for you to be here or for you trying to talk to me, okay?
I was
Goodbye.
I was called out here.
Nah.
So
get him.
Go ahead and stepping back, start getting your stuff and get out. So I'm telling you right now, you're getting out of that vehicle one way or another.
I'll get out of the vehicle when I'm ready to get out of the vehicle.
No, you're going to get out now.
Alicia, get him the away from me.
She's the one that contacted me, so she needs my help. So Deja, go ahead and unbuckle and get out.
Unbuckled. Now leave. The out of my face.
Get out.
No, I need you to get the away from me.
I did. I stepped back enough.
No, you did not.
Yes, I did. There's no need for you to raise your voice.
To you.
You don't need to talk. You just need to get out of the car.
Don't talk to me ever again.
You just need to get out of the car.
I'll get out of the car when I talk to my caseworker and you're gone.
That's not going to happen because she called for my assistance.
Then I'll call for another officer's assistance because I'm done with this.
Okay, go ahead and call. You can call them you want. You want me to call you one? I'll get you one right here right now.
Can you get him away? Look, I'm out of the car. Now get on your business and get the
grab her.
You could go over there.
Get her.
You could go over there.
No.
Get out of the vehicle.
No.
Deja, I'm going to tell you right now. You
just get out. You should have gone out 5 minutes ago.
I'm not arresting you. I'm just telling you, she doesn't want you in her vehicle. So you need to get out of the vehicle.
I don't want you near me. It's all the I don't want you near me. No, leave.
That's not going to happen because you're not the one that called me.
Look at me.
I appreciate it. Get your stuff in.
No.
You're not staying in the vehicle, Deja.
Yeah. Leave.
Deja, get your stuff and get out of the
vehicle. I've actually talked to my caseworker. That's all it takes. I'll get my stuff out of the car when I'm able to talk to her and have a conversation with her when you're not involved.
Cool. It's okay. Just go ahead and get your stuff out, Deja.
This is why y'all think y'all have rights.
No, you think you have rights.
No, I know I have rights.
Cuff him. I said cuff him. I cuff his ass.
You think because you're in a uniform, you're entitled.
I don't think I'm entitled to.
Then can you step out of my motherfucking way and let me talk to my caseworker?
You get out of the vehicle and go over there and you could talk to her right now because your caseworker doesn't want you in this car. So I'm asking you nicely, please.
No, you're not asking me nicely.
I'm asking you, ma'am, please step out of the vehicle.
You don't even need to. Just get out.
This right
here?
A
lot of shit's in the car. It's all mine.
No, what? Yours? Is this yours? What else is?
None of your business.
Deja, you need to get out of the car.
I need you to leave me alone.
I'm going to tell you right now. You need to get out of the car.
I need you to leave me alone.
Deja, get out of the car, please.
No, I need you to leave me alone.
That's not going to happen because I'm not called out here by you. I was called out here by your caseworker. They wanted assistance.
Okay.
Okay? So go ahead and get out, please. I appreciate that.
Out, fool!
Go over there.
No! I need you to stop talking to me and leave me alone.
It's not going to happen.
Then you're not going to get your way either because look, I'm out of the car.
Get all the way out the vehicle.
Back in the car.
Get out of the vehicle.
I need you to literally leave me the literal alone for 5 seconds.
Well, I have to take off. Like, I kind of did, but I'm
okay.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. We're trying to figure out options. But we don't have
I've been trying to figure out options.
Well, they try to help you.
I ain't talking to you.
Okay. Well, I'm telling you that she's talking to her boss and they ain't got options.
I know who she's on the phone with.
Okay, well, get out of the car. Stop yelling, please.
No.
You know there's a charge for that as well, right?
Yeah, okay, and?
Yelling and shouting.
Okay.
It's been almost 8 minutes. Why is she not out the damn car? Why?
He could have grabbed her a couple times there when she came out.
Have. I think he's trying to restrain from doing that, but at this point, yeah, you ain't got no choice because y'all gonna be at this all night. I'm like, dog, we almost 8 minutes in. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're annoying me.
I'm not doing shit. I need you to leave me the
wrap her ass up already.
You're not leaving me alone.
At this point, I'm not.
I don't feel comfortable getting out of the car with you around.
Get out.
No.
I'm telling you right now, this is your last chance.
I'm out.
All the way out.
Get off.
Hey, Miss Johnson. Good to see you, darling.
Over there.
No.
Step over there.
No.
Step over there. Away from the vehicle. Deja, I'm only giving you one more chance.
I've been out of the vehicle 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times.
Now,
really?
Over here,
put
Deja.
your hands on me for no reason.
I have every reason to put my hands on you, so you need to get away. You're causing a scene for no reason.
You're causing a scene.
Get away from the car. Get out. She has to leave. She has other things she has to do.
Then I can talk to my caseworker?
Yeah, talk to her over there because she doesn't want you in her car.
And I don't want you near me, and I don't feel comfortable
as soon as you get out of the car
with you around.
Oh my God,
Shut
girl.
Yeah, because this is all the reason I'm here for. Is for you sitting in that car. That's the only reason I am here, Deja.
The only reason I'm still in this car is because you are here now.
Okay, well, get out.
No.
I'm gonna give you one more choice. All right. I'm gonna go to my car. I'm telling you right now, Deja, get out of the way.
I am out of the way.
Go over there.
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk to my patrol unit
Go
right
the
there.
ahead. I don't care.
Get all your stuff and get out. Get out of the car before I physically do it.
You don't need to physically get me out of the car if I've been out of the car.
Okay, so move so I can close the door.
No.
And you out of it.
Fuck the goddamn shit! I'm tired of this motherfucking
She
shit!
talking to you. She wouldn't have called me, right? All right. Well, you can do that out of the car.
I can't tell me.
Okay, ma'am, do you want her out of the car? She's gonna tell you right now.
Do we want her out of the car?
Yes. Get out of the car. Your caseworker wants you out. So get out of the car, please.
Get out of the car now. Back
here.
away from me.
Come over here.
Back
Get all your stuff.
Oh,
Get all your stuff and get out of the car.
I can't carry all my shit. It's gonna stay in the car, regardless.
Oh no, I don't think I spoke to you earlier.
Because if she
I
doesn't
was already told that it could be stayed in the.
You're good with her property?
She has a bunch of stuff in the back.
That can stay?
My boss says that can stay.
For now?
She's okay with me taking it to the office.
Are you okay with her taking it to the office?
Are you done here?
Are you okay with taking
Are
it
you
to the
done
office? No, I'm not.
Then
Yes
I'm
or no?
not answering your questions.
What do you have that you could take on you right now?
I'm not taking anything on me. I'm waiting for you to leave
Okay,
me
then
alone.
get out of the car.
I am out of the car.
Get completely out of the way so she can leave.
No.
And I'm gonna walk over here, get what stuff you
I
need.
don't care what
Yeah?
you need to
Okay.
walk over and do.
You want
Walk
to do
over
that?
and do so.
Okay. I'm gonna walk away for now, but when I come back,
I don't
when I come
Get
back,
out. Don't
I'm telling you
stand
right
to
now,
me.
what
Get
I'm
the
telling-
away.
Don't put your fucking hand in
Get
my
the
face.
out of
I'm
my
gonna tell you
face.
right now. Don't touch me and don't put your hand in
I'm
my
not
face.
touching you.
I'm telling you right now, don't put your hand in my face. All
The
right?
f- is it at, G? What the f- is that?
Okay. So now,
Bye.
get out of the car.
I got it!
Get out of the car.
Do it.
I told you, don't get in the car.
Oh shit!
Hey, where are the white women at?
Woo! Come on now. Come on now. Oh, God. Damn.
Bruh.
No, I want to request emergency.
Did she bust it? Did she hit her? Did she bust something?
Yeah, I'll bring it over here.
I don't know.
It's the face. That's hard.
I don't even feel bad.
No.
Yeah, you'll talk to her in a minute. Don't put your legs in here.
No, can you please don't take a I had trauma to my head.
Move your foot.
Did she really? Did she? Oh my God. She broke. She broke. Not something.
What for? What am I being detained?
I don't know why she's out.
All the way in. Do not.
I have to find that. I tried finding that original drop.
No, I'm not going to do that until you put your foot in. Huh? Put your foot in.
I don't want to get out of the car. Told her to get out. She's 18. So I gave her a lot. And finally she,
Not when you're acting like
she
this.
didn't want
You're
to
acting
move.
ridiculous. Put your foot in.
I got resisting now.
I'm going to give you one last opportunity.
You actually tell me what's going on.
Not until you comply with the income.
No, bullshit.
I did see this. I did see this one. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that action.
Don't grab me.
Oh, there we go. Ooh, girl. The ghetto.
It's on the side.
It's fine.
The
I'll
ghetto.
stop.
She's gonna put her in mine, so you don't put the ball. It needs to be buckled up. It needs to be loosened up.
I'll stop resisting, okay?
Too much slack.
I'll stop.
Fight for my life. Yo, kill me with this.
Robert.
Hey, act like a grown adult. Act like a grown adult and stop screaming. And I'll let her come to the window so you can talk to her. You understand? You understand? Calm yourself. Stop yelling. Act like an adult, and I'll bring her over here. No, you're not. You're still screaming. I will bring her over here if you just calm down and act like an adult.
The woman persisted in screaming and was then transported to the hospital due to hitting her head while being placed in the vehicle.
That shit. What the hell?
No, ma'am. Because you're going to jail.
Why can't you meet me there?
Because you're going to jail, ma'am. You're an adult and you're going to jail.
I'm going to the hospital.
Yeah, but you're going to go to jail right after.
Yeah, that's what we mean when we say burrito.
Because you're an adult and you don't need somebody to go with you.
I don't care what I am. She's allowed.
No, she's not. You're in my care now.
I'm not in your care.
Yeah, you are.
You
Because you want me to be
you about to be.
You're in my custody. You're in my
And you
custody.
assaulted me.
You're in my custody now.
You had no right to.
Give you every chance.
Yeah, you caught that too.
That is your right.
You wasn't allowed to grab me and you f***ing knew it.
Yes, I can. You're not allowed in that car. That's not your car.
This ain't your car.
Your actions will cause this.
You.
Your actions are what caused this.
It didn't end there.
Stop putting your hands on me.
I need to sedate her or something.
No.
The Thorazine drip, something. Yeah, damn.
No. It's not right. It's
No.
not right. It's not right. I'm trying to keep my fucking cool. I really am. What the f*** did y'all want?
Chill out.
What was the point of it?
You were listening to my
Hey, well,
Your partner? Doesn't matter. Did you see all that has happened before you got there? No, you haven't. You haven't. So, like,
You can talk to him.
I don't want him near me. I don't want him around. He doesn't need to be around me.
I'm not talking to you.
Water?
No, I need you to leave me
No
alone.
more.
You're in my custody.
I don't care. I don't need you to talk to me or anything. Just leave me alone.
Don't talk then.
I can talk if I want to.
Alright.
I don't need you around. I don't need you to be. Get the back the up. That's not alright.
How you wrapped up and you still talk? How? Girl. Somebody just tranquilize her. Just give her a tranquilizer. Sedate her. Put her to sleep. Anesthesia something. Because she ain't gone. And I'm like, she ain't tired. Ain't you tired? Don't your throat hurt? All that screaming. I'm like, you already got a head injury. Baby, just... God. I don't understand. I don't understand.
Don't custody of me. Get the away. I don't know how to say it to you. Get the away. Yeah, I'm like a child.
Where her shoes at?
You're the one acting like a 5-year-old.
I got you.
You're the one that's been doing all of this bullshit.
Yes, ma'am.
Bye.
Where's everybody else?
Fool.
What are you saying?
I'm scooting up. That's all I did.
No, because you got off last time.
No,
We're not doing this.
okay, I don't want him near me. That's literally it.
I'm gonna cuff you to the bed. Sorry.
Okay, I don't care. I don't want him near me.
Is it okay if I can take pictures of you?
No, it's not okay. Go away.
It's just for the use of force.
No, I said no.
Well, doing it.
Get the away.
Hey, what's going
I
on,
said
man?
no. I said no.
Hey, Mimi, hold on real quick. I just cause you wasn't in here earlier. I played what's her name's episode from Kendra G. I don't know if she saw it or not, but I played her episode. What's her name? Evolving Media. I played her episode that she showed me, the Kendra G episode, and we all watched it. So you should go back and watch that at some point when you do the replay. But yeah, I just wanted to tell you that real quick. All right, let's finish this off.
That's not right. You don't get to do that. No, you don't get to do that. You don't get to fucking do that. I don't care. That wasn't right. Right.
The woman received medical clearance and was then transported to jail.
I mean, she was not hollering for hours at this point.
What's she on? I don't know, but
That's what I want to know.
What are we gonna do at the
jail at our place?
I know.
Why don't we just take her straight there? She keeps acting like this. I don't want to leave her in this.
Yeah.
In this forever. So
Hell no.
If possible,
She
straight
mess
to the
around.
DC. If you want to take her straight to the DC,
She mess around and be like,
there.
"Oh boy, that stole the cop car." In the last video we saw.
I need to be seen by the hospital. No, Brad. No. I want to die to the
You already had that chance.
Why she sound like the bus driver from South Park? Y'all remember the bus driver from South Park? What's the lady name? Miss Crabtree. Sit down. Do you want an obsessed with Burrow? I said sit down. I swear that sound. That's all I see right now. That is all I'm seeing. That she's doing all this damn hollering for the last 20 some odd minutes. Child.
I was allowed to go to the hospital. Why was I not allowed to die today? Why do you do this? Why do you think it's okay? Why do you feel like you're entitled? I want to go to the hospital.
You were actually just discharged from the hospital.
You need to go back.
They checked you
You need
out.
to go
What do you mean?
back.
They didn't even check my head.
They checked all of you. You didn't want to comply. You're going to the jail.
Why do you think
Yeah,
this is
sure
okay?
need to go back.
What did I do to you? I want to press charges. I don't want to go to the hospital for medical attention. I have a right to request that.
It didn't end there.
Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me!
That part. That part.
We didn't get a chance to search her because we had to put her in this right away so you guys know.
Please get him away from me! Stop! Get him away!
The woman was charged with concealing identity, resisting arrest, and battery on a peace officer. What are your thoughts on the police officer's handling?
Wow.
What's that? What's that? What's that messy machine say? Lord, Lord, Lord. Help your people. Lord, Lord, Lord. Oh my God. Whew. Hoo-wee. That was a lot. That was a
They
lot.
were very patient, so patient with her.
They were. Because I'm like, I would have been tased her. I would have been tased her. Like, for real, for real. What was I looking at? Let me see. Oh yeah, so this the one that. So that's the one Divine sent with Kendra G. She kind of annoyed me. She really did. And like I said, I know most of y'all probably done already seen this one already. Because this one just came on the other day. Like I said, we gonna get through this one. Okay, so yeah, this one about the girl Janae, Janae. I don't know how the hell you say her name, but she on Kendra looking for love.
Uh-oh.
She on Kendra looking for love, but she about to go turn herself into jail the very next morning.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, so she's there right now, but then the day after this air, she turned herself into jail for apparently being a man beater.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. Like I said, I don't usually do Kendra G. I usually do not do Kendra G. But like I said, some of these that done came across my little timeline has really had me scratching my head a little bit. Oh, is that? Oh, so it wasn't because of domestic violence. Okay, well, let me just say allegedly, because that's what they were saying at first, you know. But okay, yeah, she turning herself in. Allegations. Not her. I can't talk about her because I got a forehead just like it too. So I can't even talk bad about her. I can't even do it. That's why I got the bangs. That's why I got these bangs, child, trying to cover up all of this. All right. Let's get to it. Let's meet Janae.
You ready?
Hey.
Hey, do you have music on?
Oh no, that's my projector.
Oh, okay. Turn your projector down.
Oh, hold on. Did I get super chats? Hold on. Let me get some super chats before I get into this. Black Couch, I'm ADD and OPP. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye. I'm done with you. I slept retired back in the day. I hate y'all. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Project Leroy, for the 10 memberships to the KreKre. So if you got a membership from Mr. Project Leroy, please say thank you. Say thank you so much. Yes, you are in timeout. You in timeout. I just ain't timed you out, but your ass still need to be over there in that corner. That's what you need to be. Be on your black couch in the corner. That's what you need to do. Like I said, because you have been showing your ass all evening, and I don't know what the hell going on with you. I really don't. This is unlike you. I still love you though, but yeah, you you've been on one. You've been on one today, sir. Have you been drinking? Have you been drinking some of Derek's moonshine? Have you been doing that? Because that's what it seemed like. That's what it seemed like over here. I ain't gonna go off on you though. I ain't gonna go off. I still love you though, but all right, let's get back to Janae with her crazy ass.
What's your name, honey? Is it Janae?
Janae.
Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
Janae.
Janae, where you calling me from?
Monroe, Michigan.
Michigan. How old are you?
30.
30. And what you do for a living?
Oh.
I'm in customer service.
Customer service. Do you have any kids?
2.
How old are your 2 kids?
I'm sorry.
How old are your 2 kids?
12, my girl, and then my boy is 7.
12 and 7. Both by the same man?
No. My son's father passed away, and my daughter, I had her when I was in high school. So
I'm sorry about your son's father. Okay. You ever been married?
No.
And what's your zodiac sign?
Capricorn.
And it's Jane. How you say it?
Jane.
It's Jane, right?
Jane, yeah.
Yeah, like Sade, Jane.
Yeah.
All right, let's get to it. We got Jane, Michigan, 30, Capricorn, customer service, mom and 2 kids.
She's 30, so that means she was born in what, 94, 95. So yeah, back when Jane, when the group Jane was hot. So yeah, that's where she got that name from. Her mama was one of them. Her mama was in the streets. I can guarantee you that. Okay.
By 2 men, 1 passed away. I'm never married. Hi, Jane, honey.
Hey.
Okay.
30.
Girl.
I don't even know. Like, it's 2025, so like, first off, a man. Like, be born a man. First of all.
Women, hold on. Women gotta say. Wait a minute. Now I'm gonna say this. I almost understand the men saying it because shout out to you trans women who be looking down to the ground, child. I be like, I have met, well, okay, on this show, there's 2 trans men who I had no idea until they told me. So I guess you do, because I was gonna say I understand men saying it, but I don't understand women saying it. But no, I mean these doctors is good as hell.
No, yes, like they're really, really good. Like I had went out with this person maybe like 2 months ago now, and I mean like I met them online. You know, all the pictures that were like online and everything was like that of a man. So I'm like, okay, cool. Like let's go out. And so we just went out like for dinner, drinks, and everything like that. And she kind of dropped the bomb on me. And I'm like,
wait a minute, was it that first time going out?
It was our first date, yeah.
Okay, and how long were y'all into the date before she told you?
Probably like 30, maybe like 30, 40 minutes into the date.
Okay, so 30, 40 minutes into had no idea she was born
no idea whatsoever.
Well,
I mean, when I tell you, like, there was no, like, I got imprints, okay? It, like, I can put on a baggy shirt and I still have imprints. There was, like, nothing. There was, like, no indication whatsoever. And so, like, she just kind of dropped the bomb on me. She was like, hey, you know, I think, like, we should talk about something. And I'm like, yeah, sure, what's up? And she was like, yeah, you know, well, I'm trans. And I'm like, you know, that's cool. I'm like, okay, you know, what do you, like, it didn't click at first. Cause like, listen, I probably colored my hair too much at one point when I was younger. So it didn't click at first. Mm-hmm. And like, I was like, wait, what? And she was like, you know, I was born a woman. And I'm like, so you still have like, you know, and she was like, yeah. I was like, okay, so I just like, I ended the date though. I'm like, you know, we don't have to like leave or anything like that, but like this date can't go like any further, you know, in the direction that it was already going because like, I don't swing that way. So I'm just kind of like, you know, out of respect though, like, I just don't, I can't do it.
Here is the deal, right? Mm-hmm. I think that, I mean, we just have to say, welcome to 2025. Like, this is a real thing. And I even wonder if I should, I mean, I try to be as respectful as possible. I think it might be invasive to say, was you born with a penis? Was you born with a vagina? Because
well, you have to ask that now. Like, that's the bad part about it. Like, you have to ask that now. Like, and it's really, really bad because like Monroe is such a small town here in Michigan. Like, it's not like super duper big. So it's not like Detroit, you know, it's not like Chicago or anything like that. Like, it's not really, really big. It's like, it's really small town. And so everyone is kind of, you know, like their own person, which is cool beans. But in that person's dating, in her dating profile, she had herself listed, like her pronouns were like he and him. And I'm like, you know, okay, cool. And again, I'm totally fine if that's how you choose to live your life. Like, I'm okay with that. But I just don't swing that way.
I think everybody has that right, right? I think you absolutely have the right to decide that you don't want to be with a trans man.
Right.
You know, and obviously my show's open to everybody. And I mean, I love the LGBTQ community. They hold me down so much. And in my real life, I have wonderful gay friends. But I think straight people, it is okay to say that's just I respect what you do. That's just not what I'm into. So and there should be no judgment.
Same questions. That's the thing. She asked the same question. She's asked the same questions for every show in the last 5 years, and people still get on this show and don't know how to answer the questions. You should already know at this point what the damn questions is gonna be. Have it prepared. Write it down. Have it typed on your little notes on the phone or something. Put it in the little memo pad in the phone. You should know already what the question's gonna be. You already know the question. You should already have the answers. Oh, I don't know. I can't think of 5 flaws. You bet you know 5 flaws. Stop being. Shut up, KreKre. You're doing too much. Okay, let's get back to it.
Right.
To straight people that say that.
And I think also though, Kendra, I think also like for a person who practices that lifestyle, like if you know that you're like in a transitioning phase, and like me and a friend had a conversation about this a while ago now, where like a lot of Black men were getting killed for, you know, being transsexual. And so it was a conversation that me and her had also had. And I kind of told her, like, you know, you gotta be careful, like when you're doing that nowadays, because, you know, even like for women, some of us are like real fucking crash outs, and it's crazy. So it's like you can't always like jump in head first without alerting that other person, you know, of exactly like what's going on with you. Now, if it's a transitioning phase, that's all well and fine, but you have to be open.
And I'm fun because I know who that is. I know exactly who that is. And as soon as you said that, I did do look like oh, that's so fucked up. That's so fucked up, but it's so true. Oh my God. Between if Drewski and Crip Mac had a baby, yeah, that okay, let's go.
With that person.
No, that's fair. But I think this is what I will say. I understand both sides because, you know, one instance, this is their privacy, right? And so it's one like, okay, how did y'all meet?
It was an online dating app.
Okay, well, we won't shout it out because the only dating app we know over here is the Kendra dating app. No. And on our dating app, you say that it's indicated that you're trans.
What's good, Mr. Love? I saw you come in earlier.
So on our app, it would have been a trans man from the jump.
I'm gonna try.
But I was gonna say, okay, so a dating app is different, but we got it right on the Kendra G Singles dating app. But let's take the app out, and it's like you meet in person. I can understand the trans person waiting to 30 minutes within the date because I don't know if I'm Henry, because you know you don't know if this is gonna go anywhere, right? Hey, I'm Henry, I'm Jay. Hey, I'm a man, but I got a vagina. You wanna have coffee? Be like, whoa. So I think we just have to be open-minded that we're all getting used to this new reality. Like it is a new, like listen, 2025, I know we always talking about we want our grandma and grandpa's times of dating is over. That book don't exist. Stop talking about it. We in a whole different world when it comes to dating, which means we need to acknowledge that this is a real thing. And I think that there's homophobic people. We're not talking about you. We're talking about people who are clearly not homophobic, but just still learning how do we walk this line of saying, I support you, but I don't want to sleep with you. All right, so fair enough. Let's keep moving. But now I understand you actually had that experience. That's crazy. So born with a penis. Anything else?
Communication.
Hold on 1 second. I don't want to cut you off. Someone said, Kendra said, I'm trying to make it normal. Baby, the time is here. So
Yeah.
you can
it's not really about being, it's not
Yeah.
honestly about making it normal. Like everyone is accepted wherever they are accepted, but I just feel like don't like flaunt it to a point where it makes other people feel uncomfortable. Be comfortable in your own skin, but don't do it in a sense that you make others not want to be comfortable around you. You know, and I feel like that's the only problem with it, which is why I said, you know, a few years back, we had an epidemic where a lot of African-American males were being beat up. They were being put in a hospital. They were on life support. They were in comas. They, you know, they were pronounced brain dead because these men, you know, you're going out and you're dressed as women. And I mean, like, some of them doing it better than us. And then the guy doesn't find out until the end of the night, you know, and then next thing you know, we have another, you know, person, another African-American trans male in the hospital. And it's just like, don't do it where everyone else feels uncomfortable. So it's not about making it like normal. Coming out has been normal since the early 1860s, but make it comfortable for everyone.
Well, I think everybody got their own perspective, right? So I do understand the trans person perspective of I'm just living my life. Right. So if I'm living my life and I'm outside and you try to hit on me and then you recognize that I am a trans man or a trans woman, I mean, you got to eat that in that moment, right? So, right. I mean, but again, the reason I just paused is someone said I'm trying to make it normal. What I am saying is this is our world that we're living in. Y'all can act like y'all better progress with the times. The taxi drivers didn't want to accept Uber. When the last time you got into a taxi since Uber been alive? Pretty soon, one day we're going to have AI humans. People are going to be in relationships with robots. And I hope I'm on Earth long enough. I don't know if it'll be in our lifetime, but I think at least 50 to 60 years from now.
Oh, I knew you'd show up. I knew you'd
It's
come
already
up.
happening. The whole AI dating AI and robots, it's already happening.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they have AI corn now. So, I mean, nothing shocks me anymore. At this point, everything gonna be AI. We really are living in the matrix, like for real. No bullshit.
There will be robotic relationships. AI humans will now be paired with people in relationships.
I am so sorry. Give me one. I'm sorry.
Right, because baby, them kids is mad.
Okay, tell your kids you trying to find them a stepdaddy. Yeah, listen, let me tell you something. I'm trying to stay on Earth. My grandmother passed at 93, so I'm 46. So I got a good list.
We are
46 been start dating robots. Remember I said it in 2020. All right, back to you. Johnny, what are your deal breakers? Or do you have any? Yeah, was that your deal breakers? We got there so early.
Well, my deal breakers, honestly, I know it's weird. Like it's weird and it's kind of effed up a little bit, but like too many kids. And I only say that because like all of my past relationships, everyone has had more children than me, which has never been a problem. But like, I always got stuck in like that babysitter type phase. And like,
but that's your love.
I don't have to babysit my children. So like, I don't want to babysit someone else's. Like, I'm cool if you have like 2, 3, 4 kids. I dated a man at one point that had 5 kids and was divorced, and I loved them dearly. So it's cool for me. I love children,
well,
but just like
you just said 5 is okay. Then what is too much, girlfriend?
2. Well, I met a guy who had 9 kids, and I'm like, I can't do it.
What you can do a guy that has 5 kids?
Well, I mean that didn't last long. That didn't.
Okay, so let's just get to it. What is the kid maximum?
My kid max, I would say 3.
Okay, so no more than 3 kids.
No more than 3.
And how many kids she got again?
2. She has 2 kids.
Okay, 2.
They said, no, but listen, I'm gonna tell you real quick. They talking about your kids. They said you ain't got your kids under control, girl.
Well, they got friends over, so I'm not worried about my kids.
Okay, so her kids got friends over. Okay.
I'm not worried about my kids. They got friends, about 7 boxes of pizza, 3 cases of wings. I'm not worried about my kids. It's the summertime. School is out. So listen, they can do whatever they want to do out there. Don't come in my room.
Oh yeah.
Any other deal breakers?
Again, lack of communication. Like, I need to be able to talk to you. Like, I need you to be able to talk to me. Like, let me know if something's bothering you. Like, let me know if, I said something that rubbed you the wrong way. Let me know. Don't keep it closed in. Don't keep it bottled up. Like, let it out. Let's talk about it. Let's figure it out. Because if I can't talk to you about something, then there's if there's no communication, there's nothing really.
Okay. Now, should he look a certain way?
I like tall guys, but then again, I don't have a particular type as far as body type. Like, improvements are always able to be made. So I don't have a, you don't have to come physically, put together. There's always room for improvement. Like, I got room for improvement, so I'm not picky.
Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
No, I'm not money hungry. I don't want him to think that I need you for everything. Just the manly
kids over there. That's
around the house. I like to cook, but I can't grill. So if I'm hey, I was thinking about putting some burgers on the grill, I expect my man to be let me go light the grill. Because she gonna burn everything. I can't grill, but I will cook in the kitchen all day and night. I have no problem with that. I love to cook. Don't even try to cook in my kitchen because we'll have a problem. But you can mend the grill.
Okay. Did I ask you about money? Should he make a certain amount of money?
No, he shouldn't.
I don't care about that. Okay. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Oh,
so why she want a so why she want a man when she don't want the man to be in a kitchen? There's no point.
That's a very good question. That's a very, very good question. And I wish I had the answer. I really did. I really, really did.
You got the. Was you working out? That's the workout outfit.
No, yeah, I was earlier, before. Okay, I was.
We see you, girl. Woo, woo, woo. We got you, mama.
See that back?
Johnny.
That shapewear that she got on. She got one of them little girdles and that shapewear that tuck and suck all of it in. She got on one of them. I know those too well. Trust me.
You got them breasts, girl. You part of the big breast club. I don't know what to do. I'm a part of the big breast club too. Not by choice. These just
not by choice.
But at least we're blessed because that means our fat goes to our breast. All right. When was your last relationship?
My last relationship. Was about 3 years ago now.
You're learning. You're learning.
About 3 years ago.
All right, you don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
It has been going on 7 months now.
7 months.
7 months. So
3 flaws you have to work on.
My anger.
What?
For one. Not what I say, but how I say it. And maybe my criminal record.
You have a criminal record?
What?
This is the problem. Why do they overshare? We didn't need to know that.
Right.
And then she just eased that on in there, while in the middle of the interview, you just ease that on in there, like
Bruh.
what the fuck? So now we got to get into it. We got to get into it now because now you just so casually brought it up. You could have brought that up on the first date with whoever's gonna be in your inbox, ma'am. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be moving around the house. I'm gonna stay on the panel for now.
I gotta carry these rotors out to the car.
Okay, go ahead. Go on ahead.
Yeah. This
All
is
right.
keeping it. This is keeping it real gone wrong.
I actually have to turn myself in tomorrow.
What the fuck?
Right, even she had to cuss on that
So
one.
You on the run?
Moral.
No.
You looking for someone tonight?
Right. So I guess she looking for a boo thing tonight before she gotta go turn herself in and do her bid in the morning.
Wow.
This is wild. This is wild. This is wild.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah. Let's.
I'm not. No.
Hold
No. I'm not running.
You gotta turn yourself in tomorrow.
I have to turn myself in tomorrow. Yeah.
For what
probation
reason?
violation.
For what?
Probation violation.
Girl, what the hell? What's going on? Now, Johnny, we had the kids in the background. We didn't know Mama was a killer.
I'm not perfect. Listen, nobody's perfect. Okay, like I'm 30. I'm just paying for things like bloody situations that happen in my 20s.
What's the charge you turning yourself in for? You don't want to share it?
I can't share that.
Okay, how about this? Are you gonna do time?
Like a max. Well, this is now my third time turning myself in. So
is this for what time?
My third time.
So you're the repeat offender.
See, that's why I'm
Wow.
That's why I'm single, because I said I gotta work on my anger. You just asked me what my flaws was. I said my anger, girl. That's my problem.
You should have stayed with that trans man.
For real.
Because you about to
For real.
You about to get into. You about to be locked up. Well, you should have did practice with that trans man relationship to prepare for you.
No.
Because Bertha gonna be because you going to jail.
This time isn't real time. This time is only a week, so that's nothing.
I need to go refill my drink on this one. Hold on, y'all keep this rolling.
So the first time, I can tell you one charge. The first time I went to jail, I spent 6 months. I spent 7 months in Wayne County here, for domestic violence and assault. The second time, I did do a 1.5 years for assault with a deadly weapon and intent to do bodily harm. That's why I've been single for like 3 years now. That's why I've been single for 3 years, because
girl, now that you saw that, you might be single for life.
I might be. It's a possibility.
I mean, the fact that we know you turning yourself in tomorrow. Okay, real quick, I got some more questions. Who gonna watch the kids?
They're gonna be with my mom.
So you're going to jail tomorrow for 7 days.
Mm-hmm.
And now, is this charge a wrap after that?
Yeah.
So your anger management issues got you in this situation.
Yeah. So like I said, I'm 30 now. So I'm like, you know how they say like the past comes back to bite you in the ass? So like my past just came back to bite me in the ass. That's all. And it was something that should have been taken care of like when it happened. But because of like, I don't know, I guess.
Take your ass to the corner, Ty Pro. Take your ass over to the corner.
It just didn't happen the way it was supposed to. So
She's wanted.
My past
dead
came
or
back
alive.
to bite me in my ass, and I mean, I'm okay with admitting that. You asked me what my flaws was. Those are my flaws. But like, I'm super simple though. Like outside of me, like what I was before, I'm a super simple person. Like
I don't believe any of it. She's in up here like, yeah, I'm crazy and I'm angry and I'm about to go to jail, but I'm really a nice person on the inside once you get to know me. Bye.
Not the same violent person anymore.
You do something I don't like.
Oh God.
And here's the thing. And here's the thing. What Kendra Cousins did say in the chat, they were saying that she got charged with driving while intoxicated. That's her charge.
Oh, so she had this is a DUI.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm like, okay, I'm okay. I mean, that's not okay, but it would have been really ironic and very messed up if she went to jail for beating on the motherfucker's ass, and you on Kendra Drew trying to find love the day you supposed to go to jail. So it's still messed up, but I'm all right with that. All right.
Over the years, how to like.
That's my love after lockup.
Yeah, for
We
real.
got some paid
No, for
questions
real.
for you. Okay. Okay. They said, let me see what this one says. You know how black people carry a professional voice? Ask her if she has a gel voice, because that voice gonna get her tried.
I don't know. I don't think I do.
Leon said, you got a gel voice?
I don't. Everyone asks me that, but like I don't though. Like I
You know why
never
you in the damn
sound
corner. You know
any
why you in
different.
that corner.
The first time that I ever went to jail, like everyone was asking me the same thing. They're like, "Oh no, you're too sweet to be here," and I'm like, "Yeah, well, like, you know, whatever." It doesn't change. I'm sorry.
Okay, what do you say about this? I think your kids will know, but Grant Thomas says, you have kids, why get on here embarrassing them? This will be seen by the world and live online forever. We're strangers. This isn't our business.
Right.
Well, Grant, you're a stranger. You shouldn't be on here.
Well, Grant, I mean, one thing I will say to that comment, your response is very accurate. Y'all act like y'all in jail.
Right. You know, I mean, you're acting like it's your situation. It's not your situation, Grant. And clearly it's something that I'm not ashamed of if I'm okay with putting it out there.
Kendra just
I feel like
about monetization. Think about the money. That's it.
Of course. Yeah. Of course. We expect nothing more or less from Kendra than worried about the bag. She be the one, but yeah, I know.
The first point in actually realizing exactly what your flaws are is admitting that you have flaws. I can admit that I have flaws. Again, I am now 30, fixing and correcting things that happened in my 20s. So, you know, whatever skeletons you got in your closet, baby, that's like that has nothing to do with me. I'm not embarrassing my children. They don't feel any type of way about anything that I've ever done in life. They're not embarrassed about anything. Like,
how does she know
so
that?
I don't know what goes on in your household, but I have an open door policy in mine. So, hey, we're different, babe.
Well, what I would just say to that overall comment, because I see stuff, I'm like, well, y'all know the conclusion is stop watching the video. Because I hate when I see comments, and I always say this, they'll say, oh, black people, why are we ratchet? And I'm like, but this is first of all, these have more views than the positive success stories that y'all never watch. You never leave comments to. You scroll right past them. But you watch a video to say why you post this video. Because your ass watched it.
That's right. You're here. You're watching it.
That's not true. That's not true, Kendra, because because every time you monetize off of black people's misery, and that's your problem. It's not a dating show. If you really cared about love, you didn't post it more about love, but you post people's miseries.
Yeah, because
and you call that love, and you call it love when it's not.
Well, I mean, how can she post about love? I mean, does she know anything? I mean, evidently she don't know too much about love. She let her ashy foot go, or ashy foot left. Well, she ain't with ashy foot no more. Whoever else. So I'm like, and like I said, I can't. How can you go on a dating show with a person that can't sustain a relationship themselves? But you coming on, but she supposed to be the dating guru. She supposed to be the guy to find in love, and The blind is basically the blind leading the blind at this point. That's pretty much what it is when you get on Kendra's show. That's so
And
like I
that
said,
show
I nothing more.
that show been on for 5 years, and yet people still keep calling it as if they're gonna find something, which still baffles me to this day.
Yeah. Like I said, I've never ever seen a success story come from any of her guests. They have updates, but them updates be even more jacked up than the original call that they made. But meanwhile, Kevin Samuels he been gone for 3 years now, and people still got success stories from there. So I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. But like it's trash TV. It's reality TV. Trash TV. That's pretty much what it is. That's what everybody gravitates towards. So that's what she's selling. That's why I say.
Also, to Grant, like, I could have, I could have let Kendra know I have a bachelor's degree. I'm working on a second associate's degree. I just, recently signed up for LPN classes. I could have said all those good things that everybody wants to hear. But when it comes down to dating, I think what a lot of people don't realize is that when you're trying to get to know someone, you have to get to know that person in all 4 seasons of life. You got to get to know that person and see who they are, what they are, and how they hold on to everything when it's 100 degrees outside,
Rest in
when
peace
it's
to God.
below freezing outside, when the leaves are changing color on the trees and the branches are withering and breaking. You got to be with the person through all 4 seasons. So if that means that you learn one of my seasons in a totally different environment, then so be it, because every season after that is going to follow. I think everyone, when they come on, they want to hear how, this girl has all of this and she has that and he has this and he has that. You guys are making all these lists and everything of things that you don't even have yourselves, but you require other people to have it. I make a list of things that I require other people to have because I already have it. I don't require a lot of money. I don't care about the 100K a year. I don't care about the paying all my bills. We're in 2025 where inflation has affected even the homeless people, and so if I can get even just a 50-50 relationship or a 50-50 household between me and my
You heard what she said. She said inflation affected the homeless people. I'm like,
Affected the homeless people.
the homeless people been affected even before damn COVID. What she's talking about?
Right. I mean, they've affected the rich people, but the homeless people, I mean, they was
The
already jacked up before the inflation.
They was already homeless already. So what she's talking about?
Joker Tango.
Pretty much. Joker Tango. Joker
man, I'm
Tango.
cool with that. I am perfectly fine with it. If I have to cover 100% because his 50% fell off for 90 to 120 days, I have enough money where I can do that right now. So, it may be, you may feel embarrassed by it because, maybe your mom went through it and hid everything from you. But again, my home has an open door policy. So.
Okay, I got some more paid questions for you. Ooh, child. You took us for a turn with that one. In the Sky Coffee said, spend your last night with the kids instead of trying to get a date down the road. Also, any therapy to address your relationship anger.
Right.
My last night was spent with my children. I spend every day with my kids. So it's only 7 days. It's 7 days. Like, I don't know. I do know why.
Let me tell you something. Hold on. Let me tell you real quick. Now I know 7 compared to 7 months is not is a piece of cake. But I can't do 15 minutes in jail.
Right. And some people can't. And some people can't do that. And that's completely understandable. But again, my kids are just fine. Like, they not in here with me crying because mom's leaving tomorrow. They not laying all up in my bed with me. No, they are out there having fun with their friends. They got the dog barking, the cat running back and forth doing orange cat things or what. Baby, these kids are just fine.
Exceptional point
They were
misser.
good.
Okay, okay.
She's playing a
Exceptional
dangerous game. She's
point
playing a
misser.
she's playing a dangerous game. 7 days can become 7 months, and 7 months can become 7 years. So she's gonna end up back in jail sooner than she thinks.
Mm-hmm.
I know a
She don't
kid
right.
that go ahead, brother.
No, I'm done, Derek. You can speak.
Okay, thank you. I know a kid whose mom was in and out of jail, and when she came home, she would go to the bathroom, and he would sit outside the bathroom door crying for her. 7 days to a kid could be like 7 years, because you their
Mm-hmm.
mom, that's all they know, because the father is, unless I miss it, father or fathers are not in the life. So 7 days, come on, and then she making it light of it, like she did more time before. She missed the whole point that what Kendra was trying to tell her. Um,
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately, she don't care. She don't care. If she cared, she wouldn't been in this position anyway. If she cared, she wouldn't been on Kendra trying to get a hookup or whatever, a pen pal or whatever. I don't know. She don't care.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Tell her to wait 7 years in her 7 second voice.
I missed that
Oh
little kid in
man.
7 seconds. 7 seconds.
Okay. How much time we got on this? So we got 12 minutes. Y'all want me to keep going on her? Y'all want me to go? Well, y'all want me to go to the next one? Let me know what y'all.
You can skip her. She's a lost cause.
Skip.
I want to see her update. When she get out, see who done hit her up, done been in her DMs and all that stuff.
By the way she going, she be the one in the news that the guards that uh you know
That
took
slept with her.
advantage of or something. Yeah,
Yeah, she'll get that conjugal visit probably within those 7 days.
yeah. End up being a mule or something.
Something. Jesus.
Can you imagine making sure you have enough money on your books for 7 days?
No. No. I can't even imagine. All right, Black Couch. Well,
Gotta
okay.
have.
Okay. I guess you can be released from the corner now since you're leaving us.
Hi.
Okay.
All right,
All
from
right.
the black couch.
Have a good night.
It was good seeing you though.
That's my brother from the black couch. That's my brother from
Hmm.
another mother.
Oh, I love him to death. Like I said, he been showing his ass this evening. For
He
real,
turned me
for
on to some literature I need to catch up reading on. So I got several books I need to catch up reading on.
yeah. Have a good one, dear. Okay, so this
Where's
next
my
one.
mortal enemy at?
Who is your mortal enemy?
Marlon
You talk.
Moore.
Oh, talking about Marlon? No, he has not been here. He has not been here today. He has not been here.
I'm gonna
Uh,
be nice from now on. I'm gonna be real pleasant until Pooh Man 313 angers me.
I don't say that because now he gonna anger you just cause. Now he
That's all
gonna
right.
be.
Didn't we review his Dusty Couch episode last week? His lean back, seat, his cinder block couch.
The cinder block couch.
His Tubi Victoria. This was Tubi movie. He started it. He
Said
starts it
allegations.
with me in Discord all the time. He starts it.
All y'all do is go back and forth. That's all y'all asses do.
I can't stop because if I stop, he'll win.
Oh,
See,
Jesus. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. Okay. All right. So let's get this is the one. So this is one that got put in the Discord. If this was for Messy, but she's already gone. So she can catch this on the replay. I'll tell her about this one tomorrow.
Nancy left us. Okay.
But spoiled brat commits 4 felonies after denied entry into the club. Goddamn, girl. All right.
Damn.
All
Battery
right.
on the Leo. Resisting arrest with violence. Drunk and disorderly. What's the last one?
I don't even know. Probably a broken tail light or some crazy shit like that. I don't know. I don't know. I know he do. I know he do. I know. Because you ain't got to tell me. You ain't got to tell me. I already know.
Look, it started in Discord when he said, go over the CDB's chat. And I was like, no. Then he called me a hater just because I use my choice to say no. He gets mad and start dropping things on me, so I had to respond. It's like that.
What you was gonna go in CDT's chat just to get timed out as soon as you walked up in there? Because that's all that was gonna happen.
I know. I ain't been in his chat in a month. Cause every time I go on there, I say hi, and then Janessa start blowing me kissy emojis, and he times me out for the whole show.
There's a
If
random
Aaron don't
one.
make it no better, she be laughing at me.
Oh Lord.
Roll that beautiful beam footage.
All right, spoiled brat commits 4 felonies. All right, let's get it.
Stop! You're gonna hurt yourself.
Oh Lord. Oh my. God dang.
It's my people. Nice.
White People Wednesday. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Whitewash Wednesday.
You tried to walk past them. They're not letting you in. Have a nice night.
We're going on back. Don't touch me.
There you go. Put your other arm.
I'll call the cops on you, you idiot.
I am a cop.
Yeah, you
can let go. I got both.
use the power, you idiot. You gotta grip. Really?
Yes, sir.
So you guys have better stuff to do? Don't touch me. Please let go of me. I don't want you touching me. Honestly, I think you're gross.
Right now, you're my responsibility.
But I think you're gross.
I'm okay with that. 5'1" has a female once.
All of you are gross. So you guys have better stuff to do?
Stand by.
No? Nothing better to do?
6'5" has a 41.
Nothing better to do?
I'll be coming to headquarters.
Nothing better to do?
Should be nothing
I'm
back
not
there.
getting in unless I have to wear them.
You have to get in, hon. Stop. 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 Right? You're just gonna get another charge.
I don't care.
It's not worth
Let's spray me. I don't
It's
care.
not worth it.
I don't care. I'm not gonna
Get
do
up.
that. No. You
If
idiot.
you get a feedback in on the 17,
Idiot. 3 months, but a girl with
stop, dude.
No.
Watch kick. Got her. Okay, well, they're going to get off of you when we get to headquarters, okay? So just relax.
You have better stuff to do, you dumb.
5'1" Belmar.
Do not take me to the police station.
13838. You cannot right now. You're under arrest.
If I call my friends,
Be super rude.
Not right now.
please.
No.
Sir.
I'm just your transport. Well, we're about to be out. It's only like a quarter mile away. Hey, Jen, just breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth. You can't. You're under arrest. Would you like me to open the window for you? Jen, in through your nose and out of your mouth. You can't right now. You can't right now. You're fine. Just in. Okay.
Wow,
Okay. All right. Well, this is all recorded, just so you know.
I bet you
Okay.
don't, man.
Well, I'm gonna get you out in literally 30 seconds. Okay.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about you, idiot.
All right. I'm just trying to be pleasant with you. Okay. Yep.
Please call my friends.
Not right now.
Nope.
How am I supposed to then?
You can later.
When to later?
When you're released. We're just going right over here. Right up this way. Well, unfortunately, I have to.
I don't want you to touch me.
Too bad. Come in here. Stop, please.
No. Fucking idiot, don't touch me. I don't want to touch.
Then walk on your own. I just have to get your purse off, okay?
Wait.
I don't care. It's hooked on to me, idiot. Can I go home?
Nope.
Did she really say
Why don't you
that?
take a seat and take a breath? Okay.
I actually need to go home now.
Okay, well,
and
you
I have
need-
anxiety attacks, and I want the lawyers
Okay.
here.
Okay.
Lawyers now!
You're not going
Don't
home.
touch
Have
me.
a seat. Then have a seat.
Okay.
And act right.
No.
Okay. You can just go right in the cell.
No.
Come on. Stop.
Okay, just
Make sure there's nothing in her pockets.
No one touched me.
don't start.
I want to go home.
You gotta pop your shoes off here.
What are you doing?
What's her name? Stop. You're gonna hurt yourself.
I don't care.
Stop on my foot one more time.
It's so
Stop.
stupid out
Stop.
here.
Just kick your shoes off,
No,
please.
I want to go home. I'm not taking my shoes off, you idiot.
All right. Thank you. All right, come on, Jen. Let's go to.
Yeah, that's coming
Let's
next.
go to the cell.
I'm not moving.
Everything good?
Okay. We can help you, but I would much rather you walk on your own.
All right, Jen. We're gonna pick you up. All right. Stand up, nice and easy. Okay.
No.
I don't want her bracelet to break.
I want these off, and I want to go home.
Okay, well, stomping on my foot and kicking your legs around is not going to change that.
I wasn't doing anything wrong, you idiot.
Next year.
I wasn't. That's the thing. Like, I literally wasn't.
Okay, great. Stop. Kick you.
I hope we're getting a burrito.
Oh, no. We need one.
It's off me now.
You got
We
her
need
right.
one.
You need to stop, okay? You want to go home? Then stop. And just listen to what we say.
Go! Let me go home.
Stop kicking.
So you guys have better stuff to do, you idiots.
Well,
Go arrest somebody that's doing something bad. You fucking idiots.
well, now you got her attention, so you got to.
No, you fucking idiots. So you have anything better to do, you dumb. Ow!
Stop.
Jen, if you walk.
Stop. Okay, you're making it hurt.
It hurts.
Stop.
It hurts. You guys are hurting me.
Yep.
You guys are hurting me. Ow!
Hey, let me grab these super chats real quick. I keep forgetting. I get super chats now because I ain't been getting them in so long. So now I actually forget that they're there. So yeah, my bad, y'all. Let me let me go through these real quick. Let's see here. What we got? Real talk, single father. You put a video in Discord. Okay. Thank you. I'm going to go in there and look at that right now. Mr. Love. Her name is Janice. She just been trying to be a different Janae, like the T is Janae. Like the T is talking about the last chick, oh, so her name is Janet. Her name is Janet, and we call her Janae. So she's trying to be fancy, like Tarshay. Okay. Well, that's what we watching right now. Thank you so much. Oh yeah. Well, he's still on silent mode, even though he ain't even in here no more. Black women promote LGBTQIA plus all day long, and yes, they do. They do. They try to act like they don't, but they do. Was this he about to beat them arm babies on Kendra G? You gonna need your corn? Oh, that's not right. That's not right. Right. What is this? Okay. Okay. All right. Well, this one ain't too long, so yeah, we'll get through
Let me
this.
get those off you. Let me just get the cuffs on. Stay right there. Stay right there.
I'm gonna actually, you guys have a big lawsuit coming. You guys.
Girl, shut up.
That's what's you. What's your name?
I'm Patrolman Lead.
Lead, what's your name?
Patrolman Boyfield.
Okay. My lawyers will be calling you soon.
Okay, just have a seat. We'll be right back.
She's too drunk. She's
Don't
not
fucking
gonna,
do it.
she's gonna forget all of this.
Don't.
Yeah, she ain't gonna remember none of this. She gonna wake up the next morning like, oh my God, what happened? Yeah, she ain't gonna remember none of this. What's this, Hangover 4.0 at its finest, pretty much? Yeah. Let's get back to it.
Fucking do it.
Okay, well, now you definitely catching some charges. Definitely catching.
You pigs.
Back off.
Oh, you want to touch
What you gonna really? What you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Keep the f in the cell. You crazy? You like that?
Yeah, she crazy for real. Not you trying to fight all the cops, and you really think you gonna take all them on? Really, you think that's you? Yeah, she gonna
One
something for
of them
real.
can just hurt her. It's like 3 big dudes too, and they
Somebody
taking
slipped
it
something in her
easy
drink.
on her. Something.
Yeah, she done had something slipped in her drink. Cause ain't no way you thinking you gonna beat 4 big ass cops by yourself, and you really think you gonna?
She been sipping old English 800 or something.
4 locos or something, child. Cause you doing too much. You are doing too much, man.
You want to punch me? You dead?
Oh, shut your ass up.
Cool.
I want to punch her.
And no water allowed?
We don't have
Right.
any other water right now.
That's crazy.
I'll look for a cup here in a second, but I have paperwork to do everything else, okay?
Yeah, that's fair.
So as soon as
I'm
you're-
parched and I need water now.
Okay, well, this isn't the Hilton.
Don't care.
Okay.
Then,
Would you like to keep acting like this and stay till 6 in the morning, or be released when your father gets here?
I didn't ask you to call my dad.
I didn't. I never called your dad. I don't even know how they found out, but I spoke to Mom on the phone. She said your dad's on the way. As long as you're fine, I'll release you to him, okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, can I have a cup of water?
If I can find a cup, absolutely.
Cool.
Okay?
Thanks.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, good. I'm Patrolman Lee. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. You're Jenna's dad? Yes.
Right.
It might be a while. She's
Right.
still ain't
For
acting
real.
right. So,
For real.
she still wants to demand water like this is the Hilton. She's still screaming at us, calling us names. So, I mean, I'm not really in the practice of getting disrespected and then just letting somebody go early. So I know you came down
she takes
here.
advantage of her.
I'll give her a shot for another 20 minutes or
yes,
so.
she did.
And then if she's fine, we'll get her out to you, okay?
What did she do? You don't mind me asking?
I mean, I can't really tell you. She's an adult. She's 24, but she's got some charges. So there'll be a court date. I'll make sure she has all the paperwork when she leaves. But yeah, her conduct has not been wonderful. So,
Does she know I'm here?
Yeah. No, I let her know.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, she's been accosting us over water, which I gave her a cup of water before, and she just wants more and more. Tell my dad and this and that. And okay, unfortunately,
Can I see her?
no, not right now. Like we
I
can't
got
let
you, bro.
civilians back
You
in
got
there. I apologize. All right. No, I mean, I get it. She's safe. She's in the cell. She's not, harmed or anything like that. But her actions right now are completely just ridiculous.
Over the
So,
Over.
all right, we got. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Just make a right once you go out the door. Right this way. And then not this one, all the way down. And then just make a right in here. All right, you toss your sneakers on.
Oh, what? She's been here for like 2 hours? When I didn't have any water, right? It was a hard drink, the water fountain.
Here's all your property.
Where's my phone?
You didn't have your phone with you.
They ain't doing much.
Let's see. Charges, there's noise, interference with business, defiant trespass, assault, and resisting. The court date, I'll circle on here for you. It's going to be June 12th at 9 a.m. What's that?
When do y'all get charged with?
As far as what?
You guys actually cut me in there.
Okay.
I need water.
I got you water.
Yeah, after
Well,
class.
yeah, you can leave
Do
it
you have
in.
video?
Sure.
Spelling that out loud.
No, you can't.
Dad's gonna be like,
You have to ask
Cindy,
for it.
you're grounded.
I'm gonna call.
Okay.
I can almost guarantee you he just bailing around because he don't know it. But if he had seen that dash cam, if he had seen that police cam footage beforehand there, he would have. I bet you he would have like let keep her ass in there because I sure would have did that. So he don't know what the hell everything going on
No,
right
I mean,
now.
he wouldn't because some white folks, they don't have any spine to talk to their kids. They don't have spine. They just let shit blow.
So sad, so sad, so sad. But you got a point though.
But your dad's out in the lobby. I got your charges right here. Just June 12th, 9 a.m. And then I would just also contact the court, make sure nothing changed with the court date or anything like that, okay?
Are you proud of yourself?
For?
Making
Are you proud of yourself?
I didn't arrest you.
Just.
Can you just make a right? This way? Okay. Just right this way.
I don't know where I'm going.
Right towards the brown door.
What's your name?
Patrolman Leave.
First name?
Eric.
Eric Lee.
Yep.
Like you go
Your dad should be right out here to the left.
You deserve to be arrested.
Okay, have a nice day. Have a good one, sir.
Ain't no
Well, she
damn way.
sobered up real quick when her dad showed up.
Uh-huh. And I bet she gonna give him a completely different story.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of father-daughter relationship.
That's just sad. Sad. Right.
Dad's gonna take up that lawsuit. Watch it. He gonna
They're
sue.
gonna
He
take the
sue the police
lawsuit.
department.
They're gonna get the most expensive lawyer they could find. Get her some probation or something like that. Maybe at the absolute worst, some house arrest, and then that's gonna be the end of that. She ain't gonna do no real time. She ain't gonna do no time. She'll
get a court fine. That's it. She won't even get house arrest. She'll get a court fine and that's it.
Like I said, they gonna get a top dollar lawyer for her.
Now, if she was battery on a law enforcement officer, I don't think she would have been let go.
Like I said, I'm surprised she
Sue that
was.
club because
I'm surprised she
they'll sue
was.
that.
Ooh, way. Crazy.
You know what, KreKre?
What's up?
I've been mad at my daughter for the better part of the day.
Why?
Because she crossed the line today.
What'd she do?
You know, not keeping her room clean. You know, same old stuff.
Typical teenage stuff. Stuff I yell at my daughter about all the time.
And I just gave her this look. I mean, I gave her the look, and I just walked away from her. Why she just buy me a pizza, and she took my rotors out to the car. Man, them rotors must have weighed about 50 pounds. She was like, "I got it."
Oh yeah. Oh, so she knows she made you mad. She don't want you to be mad at her no more.
Man, I tell you what,
Daddy, don't be mad at me,
raising
Daddy.
girls is not for the faint of heart. Period. It would have been if she was a little boy, we would have had to go out back. Take
No.
her, take him to the woodshed, and we don't even have a woodshed. You don't
You
want
know,
no, no. I have a thing about that. I really do.
Okay.
because that's what because of
No,
what you went through.
right, right. I
Okay.
leave that up to her mom. Now, her mom is all fire and brimstone. Me, I'm really more. I want to talk to you about what you did wrong and prevent you from doing it over and over again. But this
Hey,
morning,
jazz on.
she,
Mm,
I had to raise my voice and drop a few f bombs,
oh, oh,
and I
How
walked
old's your
away.
daughter?
15,
Oh, the teenager years. Oh man.
yeah,
and I'm six
yeah.
one. Check this out. I'm 6'1". She's 15, and my height,
Damn,
and
she
she's
your
still
height?
growing. Yeah.
Oh,
Jesus. And girls usually stop growing when they about 12, 13. They usually stop growing by like eighth
She's
grade.
still growing. By the
Dang.
time she 18, she gonna be taller than me.
Is she active? Like does she like do sports and stuff like that?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that's why.
She did track and field. Uh,
Yep, that's why.
Last
That's why she's
year,
still growing.
uh, I take her to the gym, and she works out in the gym. She got a free membership at Planet Fitness. Is what I text you to take your daughter to see if they got that in your neighborhood. High school kids get in for free for the summer, and
Yeah,
they could work
I
out.
did see that. I did see that. And I because my daughter's still in California, so she ain't even
Okay.
she ain't even with me now once we come back. Cause I already said that once we come back, we was gonna start me and her. We was gonna start going heavy in the gym again. And so
Hmm.
yeah, like I said, if that and cause she'll be back like maybe about another week or two. So yeah, we look into that. We look into that because we both need it. We
Yeah, she
both do.
love it. I'm, I'm proud of her, and she love it. And I just today was not today to
Mm.
try to okie doke with me. It just wasn't.
Excuse me.
I
I bet.
literally had to walk away. So all day long,
Just
she's
like
been
that.
super nice. Took the
Mm.
garbage out. Um, I was carrying I said, listen, because the rotors are heavy. I got a big box of rotors, and I need to take them to the car because I'm taking it to the mechanic in the morning. And the stairs in the back are like, because of the way my leg is, I got to brace myself. So I said, well, just help me carry them down the steps and I'll be fine. And she picked that box up and carried it outside. I said, wasn't it heavy? She said, extremely. I said, well, why didn't you wait for me? She said,
Hell no.
you would have took too long. I said, oh, okay. So I'm sitting up here enjoying the KreKre show. She come tap me on my shoulder with a brand new Domino's bacon and cheese pizza.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's
Yeah, you're
smart.
right.
She's my
All teenagers do test their parents around 14, 15. I believe when my daughter she started testing me at 12 when she got about 12, 13. And I think the peak of that, like to the point where she almost was homeless, was when she was about 16. So no, I trust me, y'all, I know. I know.
I
And
think.
I can't even be as upset as I want to because I know this ain't nothing but karma coming back on my ass.
Hmm.
This is God. This is God laughing at me and her dad, Lord rest his soul, up in heaven laughing at me because this is karma. because I did, because this was me. Matter of fact, I was worse than her. I thank God.
That's what her mom
Thank
said.
God
Her
every
mom
day
said she
that
was worse than
she did
her.
not turn into me. Because I
That's what her
was.
mom said. I was worse than her. I was like, I said, what she do is just practice on me and try to use it on you. What she has done,
Mm-hmm.
but her mom don't got the patience of Joel, man. She don't have the patience. So what she do is just rain down fire and brimstone on me. Like I said, I would just rather talk to you because I think you can um
They need
show
to
a
bring him
child
back.
more
They need to bring him
by
back.
how you act.
Yeah.
They do need to be corporal punishments back in school.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Because
No, they need to
she's
bring
not a
him
Yeah.
back.
bad kid. I don't think there are no bad kids. I think there are bad parents.
I agree with that.
Right. Yeah. Because they only doing what it's learned behavior as a kid. They're only doing what they see, what they're
Right,
taught. So I
Yep.
absolutely agree with
right.
that.
Yeah, it all starts at
So
home.
this is why,
Yep.
right. So this is
Exactly.
why for the longest, I would take her to half price bookstore and buy her books, grades level ahead, to help her with her reading and understanding. And we will sit down and read the book together. At one time, I was trying to teach her how to play chess to work on her patience, and she gets frustrated. I said, just be patient and watch. It'll all work out, but you gotta be patient.
You do.
It don't look like it's gonna work right now, but the older you get, you start using some of them phrases that the old folks used on you. You understand by and by. She was like, "What that mean?" I said, "The older you get, the more understanding you will get. There's some things you will never figure out, but there's some things you will." She's my daughter is my only child.
It's all right.
She's my legacy. She's my legacy. I would go to jail if a nigga put his hands on her.
Oh yeah. I go to jail and
You
make sure
you
he
go
in jail. You go to jail, you
he
make sure
won't
he
make
in
it to
jail, so then y'all in the same cell together.
he
Can't
won't make it
run
to
now,
jail.
nigga.
And that's why too. That's why sometimes I can't blame some of these parents when they want to fight these kids, because some of these kids bullies and some of the bullies be trying to fight the parents also,
Oh
and
yeah.
it's like
Hmm.
what the fuck? It's like what the fuck you trying an adult for? And then when you try them, and then when you go fight them, and when you get in the business, then they want to play the victim and victim.
Oh, you wrong. You wrong. That's a kid. Why you beating up on the kid? Well, he the one swung on me first. What you mean? They want to act like they grown. Okay, we gonna fight like you grown. You gonna fight like a man today. You want to act like you grown? I'm
It's
gonna treat you
funny
like you grown.
if a minor goes out here and breaks the law to the point where they delete somebody, they are bounded over as an adult.
Mm,
You play these stupid games, you got adult consequences.
right.
This I don't get it, but I can't worry about everybody else's child because I got to keep my head on the swivel for her. I
Mm-hmm.
remember her walking to the car with this boy after school, and they laughing and he-heing each other. You know how guy boys do, bumping on the girl and everything.
Oh yeah.
Then he reached up and put his hands in her face. I hit the Ruth. I
Oh,
told that little boy, don't you ever put your hands in my daughter's face. And she was like, well, Daddy, you was just joking. I was like, nah, he wasn't joking. I said, I tell you what, little boy, go tell your mama or go find your daddy if you can. Because next time you put your hands on my daughter, it's going to be a problem.
mm, mm, mm. My sister's
And, my,
just like my mom, as I
and I
am.
had to explain to her, I said, this, you don't understand what it is to be a little boy. You don't understand how little boys, because my daughter is shapely. Let's just say it. She's shapely for her age. And I
Mm-hmm.
have to be on point. Have to be on point.
Oh yeah, you do.
I'm sorry, y'all. I know uh, I'm talking about something, but seeing that father wait on his childish 24, 25-year-old daughter got me thinking
She's
about
grown.
mine. Yeah, she grown, but her
Grown. She got
mentality
herself
was
in
a
that
child.
situation. Right. She got
She
herself in
had a
that
child's
situation.
mentality. Who said they was 6'6", 270?
Oh,
I
his
saw that.
father. His father was 6'6", 270. Hell no, King Kong, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I,
you learn,
well,
yeah, you learn
I
real
am
quick.
I am the shortest male next to my uncle in the family. I
Oh,
am the
gee.
shortest.
And
All the males
how
beside
tall? You said you six. Would you say you 6'6"?
6'1". I'm 6'1".
6'1".
I got
6'1".
cousins that 6'4", 6'5". My one cousin, Janine, she's 6'3".
Mm,
She
Jesus.
tall. She tall. My brother Dwight, God rest his soul, he was like 5'4". So he was the shortest one.
Damn.
And then it's me, and then everybody, all the other males besides me and my uncle about the same height, but all
Mm.
the other, I got cousins just power over me. It's crazy.
Oh wow.
And
Yeah,
my
my whole
daughter gonna
family.
be taller than me.
Yeah, my whole family's short. Like I think the tallest of my family is my cousin. He's like 5'11", but the rest of us like 5'8", 5'6".
Oh wow.
Mhm.
Oh wow. I mean, ain't no wrong with that. Short kings need love too. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Y'all need love too. It's all good. What's going on? What's
Sorry,
going
y'all.
on, Making TV? Salute to
I
you,
just had a
sir.
moment
Thank
thinking
you for
about
being
my
here.
little girl. I apologize. She's my heart, man. I ain't gonna lie. All her artwork from the time she's been in Head Start and kindergarten, I've saved. So I got years of our artwork and her birthday cards and Father's Day cards. I've saved them all. I have them all.
Mm, mm.
She's my
I mean, well,
my
that's
pride
good
and
though.
joy.
Cherishing the memories, man. That's what you
Yeah.
gotta do.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Shit, I
sir.
think
It just sometimes
my
he
daddy
just
probably
go.
still got all my stuff. I know my daddy got like a collage that I made him back when I was in like the third grade. He still got that. He still hang it up on his, got it hung up on his wall and everything. So yeah,
I
keep stuff like that.
I got pictures that she had drew when we was in church. I leave them in my Bible. Uh, she just that was back in the fun days. Now,
Wake him up. You wake him up now. Trying to
now
keep him
she's just.
quiet.
Ugh,
Yeah.
but she's my heart. Sorry, guys. I was thinking about you know. It ain't been a good day. I don't like being angry with my daughter. I don't.
I mean it happens. It happens. That's not the first and it definitely will not be the last.
Yeah,
She gon'
you
she gon' test you many more times than this. I'm sure
Yeah.
of it. Maybe not many more, but a few more times she gonna test you. You always got to get one off.
Yeah, you're gonna have
So,
ups and downs. You're gonna have ups and downs as a parent. So
oh yeah,
expect the
oh yeah.
unexpected. You know, shit is always gonna
She,
happen. No matter how old your kid is, shit's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
it bothered me today. It really bothered me today. I had a doctor's appointment, and they was like, "Mr. Gaines, what's wrong?" Like, no, I'm all right. It really bothered me today, because it just did. I don't like that rift between me and her,
They don't. It's
But
not gonna last.
today,
It's not gonna last.
she crossed the line, and the line should never move, and she crossed it, and I
And to be
had
honest,
to. Go ahead, brother.
I was just saying, and to be honest, I don't know how a parent and a child can go long without talking to each other because sometimes I see that with some parent and a kid don't talk for years. I'm like, how can y'all do that?
No, I can't do that. I can't do that. Now, if the child chooses not to talk to me, I mean, of course, if they're grown and you choose not to talk to me, my thing is, I'm not going. I'm not gonna cut the communication off. Now, if
Hallelujah.
you don't want to talk to me, that's fine. That's fine. You just come back home when you're ready. But I'm like, 'cause I ain't gonna force you. You got it all together. You want to figure it out on your own, fine.
Yeah,
I said, but
I
I'll
don't
be right
know.
here.
I don't know. That shit. If I was a parent, that shit would hurt me if my own kid don't talk to me for years.
Oh yeah, and it will. It will, and it does.
It
I
will.
know it does. But at the same time, nigga said, you an adult. You an adult. I say what I say. I say my piece. You say your piece. If that's something that you can't get with, then I'm sorry. But that don't mean I'm gonna stop loving you. That don't mean any of that. But once again,
Me
I'm
and my
still,
dad
I
tell
ain't gonna
each
cut
other,
my
I love
cord.
you every day. Even if we're butting heads, we make a point to at least say the words every day.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I know me and my dad. I always called him dad. I never called him father because he wasn't a father to me. I'm just gonna be honest about it. We didn't have a good relationship.
I'm making emojis.
Um, he was mean and nasty, and he never once said um, he loved me,
Oh,
even though I
sweetie.
wanted to have that relationship with him. And my mom, let's just say, if it weren't for my grandmother, I would experience no love as a child. So all the love and patience that I learned from my grandmother, that's what I use as to be a parent because I don't think you could browbeat a child and embarrass a child to get them to see what they did wrong. I don't prescribe to that philosophy. I just don't. Now, of course, there are times you have to raise your voice and, I ain't gonna say act out of character, but, if your same reaction, if you have the same reaction to everything they do, how do they go to know the difference? If you always mad, how they gonna know between something little and something major?
Mm-hmm.
I've seen that too
So,
many times. I've seen that too many times, like especially working in schools, because sometimes when it comes
mhm,
to like kids that come from divorce homes, like they are mentally fucked up because it was a kid I used to work with. He he came from like a divorced household. And, he witnessed his mom getting DV, and at school he would take out his anger on the kids, and then he wouldn't
mhm,
understand why he wouldn't understand why his mom and dad went through that because his dad was also an alcoholic.
Mm-hmm.
So that shit is tough on him because most of the time he would tell me he feel like it's his fault why his parents are divorcing, and I told him no, you have to understand, in life shit happens sometimes.
Right.
And sometimes and sometimes too, and sometimes some parents they don't explain that to their kids, but Yeah, but but also too, but at the same time, kids they be knowing all their parents' business, like all the grown shit, and some of them be as young as what 12 or even 8 years old. They know what their parents be doing.
Mm-hmm.
Right. There's no separation anymore between parents and kids. Back when I was a kid, um, grown folks would be in the living room and they'd be like, "You need to go outside or go upstairs." Now the kids be up all in the grown folks' conversations.
Yeah, man. No, don't do that. No, go in your room. Go in your room and
Right,
play.
go in
Play
your
up
room or go outside.
there. And this grown folk talk. You can't be in this. You can't listen to this.
Right.
But
But
why?
now these
Why? Because I said so.
right,
That's why.
go outside. You can't even tell a kid to go outside now. They be like, "I'm just gonna get on my phone."
Right. I'm
And,
gonna get on my phone. Get on my tablet.
and also too, and some of the parents too, they be giving the kids their phone, and sometimes the kids they be looking at their parents' messages low key,
Mm-hmm.
and that's how they find out all the stuff about their parents, like all their dirt about what their parents be doing.
I know we locked our daughter's cell phone. There are certain websites she can't go on, and her account is tied to her mom's, so she has access to seeing what she's doing and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Ava,
I
shut.
monitor the music she listens to on Spotify. It just you cannot be too careful nowadays. You just can't.
Mm-hmm.
You just can't.
And
These
sometimes
little
it's some
girls are missing.
and it's tough, and Derek is also tough too because sometimes other kids may be introducing kids like to YouTube, and that's how they learn about all this content. Like
Break down.
I know a fifth grader. He learned about Andrew Tate. We talking about Andrew Tate. I was like, what?
Mark Cooper. What is the name of your book?
Oh yeah.
Is it called Breakdown of Our Family Structure?
Mm-mm. No, I have. Hold on, because I got
I'm
it too.
about to look it up right now and put it in my
Got that screaming lady
bestseller.
on the cover.
Yeah, got the screaming lady on the cover, and I'm trying to remember. I can't remember the title of it because I do.
It's on Amazon, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm about to go on my I'm about to go to
Screaming
my
lady on the cover.
what the hell my library at?
About
Oh yeah, and it's
feminism, something.
Oh, that's right. Toxic feminism and the Black sisterhood. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I've seen
Yeah.
that.
I got it in
I
my
think
I
he
got it in
talked
my
about
library.
that in Theo's chat one time.
Cause the book because he released the book on there
I
earlier
thought I
this
had it.
year.
I,
Was it earlier
yeah,
this year that book came out?
wait a minute, that's not it. Where is? I'm on my tablet. I don't want to switch over on my phone because it might hang me up. Here you go.
Well, it's Prime Day too, so I can probably try and buy it.
I'm about to yeah, say cause I got it.
Put the link in the chat if you can.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm about to do. That's actually what I'm about to do. Let's see.
It's a toxic feminine, femininity. Black Man's Guide to Modern Black Women. That sounds like a good book.
Yeah, I just had to grab this link, but now I'm about to put it in here right now.
All right, let me switch over.
Okay, there you go.
All right, let me Let me go to your channel on my tablet. Take you. What is she doing on this way?
Oh no, you ain't disrespecting my platform. No. Oh definitely no. And I actually didn't even think about it. I said I could have been posted a link in here, but no, absolutely. That we all family up in here, darling.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. In order against all odds too. He was in Theo's chat. All right.
Who?
There's another book called Against All Odds. He was in Theo's chat a while ago. What's his
I vaguely
name?
remember that name.
Tristan Smith. Tristan Smith.
And, oh yeah, you wait, talking about the foster home in his book. Is that the guy you're talking about?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, I'm gonna put this in my list. Mark Cooper, man, I will be getting it. Got a lot of reading to catch up on. I gotta read my 1984. Gotta read a medical apartheid. Gotta finish my art of war book, quotes. Uh, I gotta get books on the Moors. There were some slaves that escaped into the swamps of Florida, started their own society. I forget the name of it, but it's in my list.
Hmm. Was that one of the books that Black Couch told you to get?
No, a Black Cat, I think so, but one book he told me to get was 1984, and I started reading that. And you should see all these books I be reading. Home remedies and everything.
Oh yeah.
Herbal remedies or herbal remedies. I got a book on Dr. Sebi. I got one
Dr.
of
Seb,
his
Dr.
books.
Sebi, Dr.
Yeah,
Sebi. Oh yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
touch on the lack of fathers in our community and its effect. Yeah, yeah, we need fathers to step up because you have no idea. Some people don't have any idea. A father can change the course of that child's life.
Yeah, exactly. And nowadays, all these young YNs like they are emotionally unstable. It's like they can't manage their own emotions. It's like
Yes,
everything is always that they want their first instinct is to, oh, I want to fight, and they want to argue with you.
Yeah.
yes.
All the time. This hostile.
Appreciate it, Mark Cooper, man. Thank you, man, for putting that book together. And I will be sharing it with every black father I know,
Oh wow.
because you know I'm gonna tell Kofa about it, Drew Titan about it, uh, that dude named Dave, Theo,
Oh man.
you know, because you know we need black fathers.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I ain't
That's
talking
for
about
sure.
stepdads either. We need fathers.
I agree. We need
That's
more
for
black
sure.
fathers in the house.
Yes.
Yep, that's what's missing. That's what's missing.
So I was gonna
It's
ask you guys.
not-
What do you think about parents that try to be their kids' friend?
That's where the problem. That's where the problem starts. That's why we at. That's why we are where we are now. Because all these parents
Right.
just. Because all these parents now trying to be their kids' friends, instead of
Well,
trying
let me
to lay down authority.
let me ask you a question, Divine. You mean by parents trying to be their kids' friends when they're like minors or adults?
I would say close to like adulthood.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't
No,
think
adulthood is
an
different.
adult should go to clubs with their kids,
No, I ain't
but
doing
I've
that.
seen it. But
Yeah,
I've
I've seen
seen
that
it.
too. I've seen it
I
too.
definitely ain't
That
doing
shit's disgusting.
You know, I've seen it. I don't think as far as minors, it should already, even though it doesn't exist really in the Constitution, there should always be a separation of church and state. You know, I'm the parent, you the child. No
that.
matter
Mm-hmm.
how old you get, I'm still the parent.
Yeah.
No matter how old I get, I'm still the parent. You know, it should always be, in my opinion, that definition. You know, it just should always be that reverence. But today is not. We have lost something for our community along the way. I don't know what it was that we lost. We have lost ourselves along the way. You know, the parents are not parents no more. I was a latchkey kid, don't open up my door, don't answer the phone,
Mm-hmm.
make sure my house is clean. And my mother worked third shift,
Mm.
so I had I didn't have a choice. My mother ruled her house by fear. My
Mm-hmm.
grandmother ruled her house by love and understanding.
Mm-hmm.
So you can,
That's a
as
big
you
difference.
know, KreKre, my personal story, I gravitated towards the love and understanding. But that's my grandma. I
Okay.
could talk to her. I couldn't talk to my mother. It was
Right.
still a reverence between me and my mom, But as far as my grandmother, I I could talk to her. And my uncles, I did the same way. I talked. I would let them know this and that or that and this. But now these kids want to sit up and drink and smoke weed with their parents. I'm like,
Hell no.
no, that's
Oh
not
no.
me. That's not me.
No. No. No.
One
No.
once one
On
time
that.
I was sitting at my mother's house and Thanksgiving dinner, my brother decided to fire one up. We all got in a circle and it came to me.
Oh.
And the next person was my mom. I was like, no, I'm not doing that. So I handed it back to my brother and he took it to my mom. I'm like, no, I'm the
Big.
oldest.
That was a big dude.
So I'm not doing that.
No.
We lost the respect for each other along the way. I don't know when it happened, but it happened. Our
No. It did.
kids are out of control. Our parents are worried about the wrong things.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I would say also too, like sometimes it be some of those teenage pregnancy because sometimes when a parent is not mentally, because sometimes they're not mentally mature to have children, so sometimes they're still a kid themselves, and then even though some of them are parents, they don't act like it.
right.
That's
that's
true.
something that's something that has to be fixed. Because
Thank you.
back in the schools they used to learn about the abstinence program, they used to teach about safe sex and all that stuff. But now
Right,
that shit is taken away, and you used to have the big brother and big sister programs that used to keep these kids from thinking about certain things. But now these kids that they know about sex already.
right. You absolutely right. Thanks, Trevor. I appreciate that. Thanks, Mark Cooper. You the man. And back in high school, we did have sex education. There was no like he, him, non-binary stuff. We did have education. We did have home economics where they taught everything about home, not just cooking, but we did have consumer math. That's what it was called. Consumer math, where they taught you about assets and liabilities and stuff like that. They don't teach nothing like that in school. Well, at least
No.
not the inner city schools. I don't know what they teach in the suburban schools because I don't live in suburban America, so I can't tell you. I know some of them got a different curricular.
I mean
You know.
the suburb schools, the suburban schools, I mean their curriculums are usually going to be a little more advanced than the city schools, but then it also just depends. It just depends on the district and what their
You
budget is
you
like,
have
but
you're
and
absolutely
what
right.
resources they can afford and stuff like that. So it just really just
Yeah,
depends for real.
you're absolutely right. But here's the kicker: the state gives the schools money. The lottery was created to give the schools money. According to them, it should be an equal playing field throughout. But we know it's not. We know it's not. Here in Ohio, not too far from Cincinnati, we have the Kings Island amusement park. Let's just say it's like Six Flags.
Mm-hmm.
That area up there got money.
Uh-huh.
I've been out there so many times. You could actually see Lambos out that way.
Oh
They got
wow.
it's called I think it's called Sims Township. They got money out there, so you know their curricular is different between an inner city school. Like I don't know, we got a high school downtown here in Cincinnati called Taft, named after William Howard Taft. Believe it or not,
Okay.
it's right next to District 1 Police Station. Right next to it, behind the school is the huge Major League Soccer stadium that they built. What them kids got to look forward to? They go to school, they walk past the police station.
Okay, hold on.
They
Let
can
me. I ain't gonna trying to interrupt you. Sorry. Hold on. Okay,
no,
Tavar.
no, go ahead, go ahead.
Tavar. So you know how you went in Discord and how you tapped on the little field to type the message. So next to that field where you type the message, there's like on the far left hand side, there's a plus sign. If you tap on that plus sign, then it should bring up like your photo gallery. So like if you have any pictures saved on there or any type of files really, so pictures, videos and stuff like that, you can, if you click on that plus sign, you can post whatever pictures you want in there, or like if you want to post a video from like Facebook or IG or YouTube or something like that, just paste the link. Just paste the link in that same little field where you type the message at. So so that's how you do that. And then also in that field where you type the message at, there's like a little smiley face. If you tap on that smiley face, it has like all the emojis that you can use. Or if you want to like put in like, like a certain, like a little meme, like those little GIFs or memes, that's where those are. And then like they also got like the stickers, like the little personalized Discord stickers and stuff, little emoji stickers, and you can put them in there. But that's generally how you do the Discord on there. Um yeah, but like I said, basically in that same space where you type the message, like all those little icons that you see on that same line, that's how you add all that stuff. So hopefully that makes sense to you. But like I said, if not, I can, go into a little deeper. It's not, like I said, it's not difficult. It's not difficult. Like I said, once you understand it, once you kind of understand Discord and kind of get the hang of it, then it's nothing. Okay. Sorry, Derek. I'm done. Go ahead. I
No,
was
no,
just
no.
trying
I'm done. I'm just,
to.
just I appreciate the time. My little public service announcement. And Mark, I will be getting that book. I promise you. And I would like a signed copy when I get it.
Yeah. Or you can get because I believe he still got the ebook too. Because you get the hardcover, but he got the ebook too. So because that's what I did. I
I'm
got
gonna
the
get the
ebook.
hard one. I'm
Yeah.
gonna get the hard one because I don't know. I just like the
You old
feel
school?
of the book. Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah, I know.
tried. I tried the Kindle and stuff. It's cool. You can set it to read it to you. I mean, it's all good, but
Mhm.
you know,
But you
it
wanna
just
you
it's
wanna
both.
feel the pages. You wanna feel the
Yeah,
pages in between
I want to
in
feel
between
the
your
pages. I want to
fingertips.
smell the ink. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
want that new book
That new book
smell.
smell when you crack it open for the first time and you feel
Yes,
the roughness of the pages in between
yes,
your fingertips and how it sounds when you flipping the pages and got that when you know how you flip the pages and stuff.
right,
No, I
right,
get it. I
right,
get it. I get it.
right, right. I got it. I like it. I got a bunch of books, and they mostly hard covers, except for my medical apartheid book and my 1984 book.
Mm,
Um, but I do like the books better. But I'm not knocking people who read it on Kindle or anything like that. It's whatever you prefer.
yeah. Oh
Just give me a good book and I sit in a park pretending to read the book while I watch the Daisy Dukes go by. Like,
yeah.
hey girl, got 20.
But no, I get it though, because I actually kind of miss having a bookcase where it's like full of books. Just have my little
Yes,
library of books. That's why, I kind of miss that, and I haven't really had that in a while because I just get ebooks and just put it all on my tablet. But no, like I said, I need to go back to just buying physical copies of books and doing it that
my
way.
grandmother,
Going Barnes and
she
Noble
had 3 Barnes and Nobles. I'd rather get my books off of Amazon.
off of Amazon,
Uh,
the original
yeah,
bookstore, the original
yeah.
online bookstore.
hmm
But yeah,
My grandmother had a bunch of Sidney Shelton books, and she had 3 bookshelves packed with books. My
yeah,
mother was a big Stephen King book reader. She had the Dark Tower series, or was it called the Gunslinger series? She had
Gunslinger,
that
Gunsmoke.
and Gunslinger or whatever the series he wrote. I think it was like 8 or 9 books.
Yeah, I
I
wish
have
I
my
wrote.
own books, so yeah.
Yeah.
I
You got
I
any
remember.
more beautiful bean footage?
I was gonna say I remember
Go ahead,
those
brother.
times. I was gonna say I remember those times growing up when, and especially in the house when you see encyclopedias in the house, the actual encyclopedia books. And
Yes.
but now everything is just technology. It's like But I miss those times. We
Yeah.
had to go out and buy it.
Yeah. No, it's true
Man,
I
though.
miss unboxing my Encyclopedia Britannica. I had them all when I was a kid.
Yes, that one.
yeah,
Yes,
Ooh,
I
yeah,
remember that.
you went way back. Cause I showed my daughter
yeah.
an encyclopedia. She was like, "What's that?" It's a Wikipedia. That's what it
Right.
is. The
Right.
real
It was the
Wikipedia,
original Wikipedia.
the real one, right?
We come from the simpler times.
Did you guys have the Scholastic books down there that would come
Oh
to the
yeah.
schools?
Yes.
Oh
Oh yeah.
yes,
Yes.
the book
Yes.
fair.
Yeah, they
What?
still
Yeah.
got them. They still
Yes,
got them. The book fair.
They,
Yeah.
yeah.
that's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. They
It was
cost more.
yeah, yeah. But boy, I
Yeah.
used to love going to the book fair. Give me a couple of. My mama sent me with some money. I get a couple of books.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I think they still do that. If I'm not mistaken,
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do it here
Yeah.
about
They
two or
do it.
three
They
times a
do it.
year.
do they?
They do it sometimes.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well,
Yeah.
in the elementary schools, I should say, I haven't seen it in the high school, but I do remember it when she was in junior elementary. Once she got into junior high, high school, I didn't see it. She didn't bring home the guide, the scholastic guide anymore.
Yeah. That
Yeah, I
catalog.
don't.
The catalog books kids used to bring home, and it tells you what books to order.
Yep.
You see
Yeah.
that. You used to see that in like elementary school, but now in high school they don't have that.
No.
It's like
Mm.
it's like back in high school when I was growing up. You have to buy the textbooks. You have to buy a textbook, and if you
In
lose them, you
high
have to pay
school?
for them.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You have to buy the books, and like you said, if you lose them, you pay for them. They put it on your student fees thing. So any
Mm.
books you didn't turn in at the end of the year, you'll be charged for 'em.
Oh man.
I remember
I,
putting paper bags on my books for a book cover.
I was gonna
Yeah.
ask you guys, do they still do regions like in the United States? Do they still do?
Amen. Amen.
They
Thank
used to
you.
do regions when I was growing up, but now they don't do regions no more. I don't think so.
No, I don't
I
think
don't think
so.
so either. I don't think so.
I think it went out with the California Achievement Test. Oh, I'm showing my age now.
Yeah, you are, because I forgot all about I forgot all about the cat test. I remember that. I remember
Yeah,
them tests.
what the PSAT, the LSAT, all that stuff. They used to have books for like books for dummies, like back when we were growing up.
Yeah, they
Books for
did.
Yeah.
Do they even still? Yeah. Do they even still do the dummies series books anymore? I haven't
Yeah,
seen them. Yeah.
computers for dummies and stuff like that. You might find it in places like Half Price Books or
Mm,
online at Amazon or eBay.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like I know they still got them like in the libraries and stuff, but I'm like,
Hmm.
I haven't.
Library. I'm surprised the libraries are still open.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they are. That they are. They are.
libraries,
I am
the
surprised.
libraries will always still be there. I mean, like if you're talking about like bookstores going out of business, I would not be shocked. That's why I'm surprised. But Barnes and Nobles is not out of business yet. I'm surprised. With all the,
That's
all
shit.
the,
That's like the last one standing, ain't it?
yeah, I'm
Barnes and
surprised.
Nobles.
Yeah, they're the last one standing.
Yeah, all the bookstores that's gone. Walden Books, Books a Million,
Borders. Yeah.
Borders. Yeah, all them gone. Barnes and Noble still. And it was so crazy. This how I know. This how I know we getting old. Cause like I said, I went to Barnes and Noble. Oh, I guess what was that about? I guess it was about a month ago now. We went to Barnes, took my daughter and her friend to Barnes and Noble. You know, they were just going to like, look at books because they into the I forgot what new series of books that everybody reads now, but they all into them books. And like, they used to have like a music section. Well, they still have a music section, but I'm like, the music section is empty now. It's like it's basically all vinyl. It's majority vinyl because vinyl is coming back, but like the CD and the DVD section was so small. But I remember, shoot, back in the day, shoot, the music section at one point was bigger than the book section.
It's
Everybody
like
was
you,
going over there to get the music. That section then got condensed so small. It's like, damn,
it's like you said, KreKre. They took away the CDs. Once they took away the CDs, a lot of people, a lot of these kids were not interested in reading music books
that
anymore.
was it. Oh no, that was it.
And,
That
and you
was
know,
it.
and you know what series they probably used to have? I probably don't see no more. Goosebumps.
Yeah.
I
Those were the
remember
books.
Goosebumps. I used to love Goosebumps when I was a kid.
Goosebumps. Yeah. The library used to be better than Blockbuster. Go go there and get the
Mm.
movies.
Yeah. Yep, because you can get a book and you can rent movies. You should be able to rent movies from the library and all that. I guess you can still do that. I mean, I
It's
don't
like a
know
rental.
how you would, but yeah, but yeah, like I said,
And those
dang.
floppy disks too. Remember those floppy disks?
Simpler times.
Oh,
I remember the
oh,
floppy disk, a 3x5 floppy disk.
oh! I remember the floppy disk. I remember it well. Ooh, wait.
Remember BearShare when you
Remember
tried to
what?
download BearShare and LimeWare, where you would try to download music videos and songs and
Oh yeah.
burn your own
Yeah.
CDs.
Lime wire.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I really miss, the stone and the chisel and the carrier pigeons, man. Whatever happened to those? Not even true,
The
guys.
little paper clip in between pages.
Eh, eh,
You
eh,
got mail.
and
You got mail.
you guys remember that store called the store called the Wiz, Radio Shack, all
Yes.
that shit.
Radio
Yes.
Shack.
Shack. Oh,
Radio Shack, Steinberg's,
I bought my first
Golden
page from
Circle.
Radio Shack.
Oh yeah, and the CD store you talking about? The CD store, the Virgin record store.
Oh,
Hey,
the Virgin Music Store.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait
yeah.
a minute. Can't forget Circuit City.
oh yeah, that too.
Virgin. They're right.
The
That's what
record
the
Wow.
stores used to be the place to
Oh, you
go.
was one of them. You was the one selling all the burnt CDs for $5. Yeah, I would have messed with you heavy. I would have been. You would have been my CD man for real, for
yeah.
real.
You
Boy,
remember out in them streets you used to buy them bootleg CDs and bootleg DVDs and you could sell them in the streets.
hell
That,
yeah,
that,
man! I
Go to
used
the
to
barber shop.
that,
I used to go to the barber shop and get my bootlegs.
get your bootleg.
yeah, and that's how I got into
Hell
the whole.
yeah!
That's how I got into the whole buying mixtapes was through bootlegs.
Hmm.
Right, cause you ain't need. Shoot, man, I just buy all the bootlegs and it didn't have no problem with it. And usually the ones that I mess with, they have the quality. They had the quality bootleg. You didn't hear no laughing in the background and seeing shadows and stuff like that. No, they was real quality bootleg DVDs and CDs and all that
Exactly. Sometimes when you hear the
quality.
DJ, talking in the background, say DJ who kid, you like shut the fuck up. I want to hear the song.
Jay Who Kid. Yeah, nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You ever
yeah.
buy a bootleg movie and be in another language?
Yeah, like the subtitle, like that before the subtitle shit came into play.
Oh Lord. Oh my God.
Those were
Yeah.
the days. Those were the days. Those were the days. This
Absolutely, Mark. Absolutely. Like I said, I welcome anybody. Like I said, this ain't just, I just ain't.
We gonna push Mark's
We all
book.
the family over. I just ain't gonna make everything all about me. Like I said, you got something you want to promote. You got something you want to share and
Yeah,
talk about. Like I said, no, I ain't got no problem with that. I support you just like you support me. That's how we do it over here. So
I appreciate it, Mark, for bringing that book back to my hard remembrance, because I do remember you talking about it on Theo's chat a while ago, and I will be getting that book, man. And
yep.
I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for putting in the time for it. Thank you.
You remember the time? You remember there was a time like I think in the early 2000s when people started wearing the baggy, the oversized clothing. The, o-
Yeah,
when that shit was like look like pajamas.
yeah, I remember.
That, that shit was a time, man.
Remember wearing the bright colors from Colors and Oshkosh and wearing your clothes backwards.
Oh, you talking about cross colors? Remember cross colors?
Cross
Oh yeah.
colors. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh, and
Boy,
speaking of
Oh
cross
my
colors,
goodness.
speaking of cross, I remember reading Rainbow. That used to be the shit.
Reading
Yeah.
Rainbow. Oh yeah, butterfly
Remember
in
getting 100 CDs for a penny?
Columbia
You
House.
try
I still owe them money.
Columbia
I still
House.
owe them money. I do. I still owe them. I still owe them money. Hope they don't. Hope they don't reach back and go back on my credit report. Hope they don't do that.
And did anybody ever win the Reader's Digest sweepstakes?
No,
Publishing's clearinghouse.
no, not that I.
Do
Nobody I know.
they still do that?
I don't know. I don't know if they.
Oh, and do they sell newspapers anymore? Because I
Reading
remember.
No,
rainbows.
no, I haven't seen um, a Sunday paper out on the corner in a long time.
Cause that used to
I
be a thing. Buying newspapers, like you used to see that the New York Times newspaper.
Yes.
What, here from?
USA Today newspaper.
Yeah, I remember that one too.
is that all? Is that all digital now? Like, do they still
Yeah,
like?
Most of
Yeah,
it.
everything is digital now.
yeah,
Cause
Most
I'm.
of
yeah,
it.
yeah.
It's been
Everything
like
is
10
on.
years since I seen the
Everything's
physical
on
copy.
Apple News. Everything's on Apple News. Everything is on an app.
You remember
Everything.
going to the store on Wednesdays and Sundays just to get the newspaper with all the coupons in them?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, people used to coupon shop all the time. You go, you cut out them coupons.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, that was back in
Yeah.
the day.
Yeah,
Back
that
in
was the
the
best time to
day.
save money. You just save money that way. We put cut out the coupons. Use that at the supermarket.
What is that?
This is a real live newspaper. When I can find them, I still buy them for the crossword puzzle. It's real paper.
Oh wow.
I
Where it got
know.
ink? Where the ink
Mm.
get on your fingers and all that?
Oh yeah.
Oh wow. Oh
Was
wow.
that door
Yeah.
store?
Say what?
Pardon?
I want
What'd
to
you
go
say?
to Canada. Let's go to. Is that door store? Remember, I don't know if they did it in your neighborhood, but during the week, the people who delivered newspapers would stick like a mini newspaper on your door with coupons in it, and they called it door store.
I still get coupons in the mailbox, but this I had to get at the grocery store, baby. This is hard to come by these days.
Yeah, for real. For real, for real.
Y'all
No,
sound
no
like
boxes.
dinosaurs.
Connects, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, Ty Pro, we used to drink Hawaiian punch out of a can. And it was only one way to open it up.
Oh yeah. I remember that. Yeah, Hawaiian
With
Punch.
the
I
can
had
with the little
cans.
can opener. The
Oh
little
yeah.
thing where you put the little triangles on both sides. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
remember
gotta
that.
do both sides or it won't come
Yeah, you
out.
gotta do both sides. You gotta do both sides. Yeah, you do. Oh yeah. In the can. Oh yeah. In the high C. The high
Yeah,
C, what the ecto cooler. Maybe I'm too young, but I know y'all remember ecto cooler. I know I
all
remember one.
all pop bottles used to be glass bottles back in the day. There were no 2 liters. There were 6 packs
They was six
of
pack.
8-ounce bottles.
Yeah, yeah. You put them triangles on the sides of the can.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh my God, we had Sugar Smacks,
sugar
Sugar
smack,
Bear.
You remember a
juice,
time?
juice.
You remember a time when weed used to be weed, but nowadays they put some weird shit in weed now. Everybody's putting some shit into like putting tea in their weed. I'm like, what
Yeah,
the fuck? They put some
weed
weird
used
shit.
to be weed back then. Now it's
That
they
was a time
into
of your
the
life.
different strain.
Boy, them 80s and them
Oh
early
my,
90s. Boy, that was a time, child. Y'all, you just don't know.
Yeah,
you
that's right,
remember?
Raquel. That's right, Raquel. Tang. I remember that. That
Tang,
was a drink.
woo, boy, Tang.
Yes, Tang. Yeah, the
That's
original
all.
Tang.
Yeah, I ain't drinking now. I ain't drank Tang in
Now
decades,
for
but
the
you know they still
Stones.
make it.
Yeah, they
Hell,
still make it. Yeah,
I ain't never had.
yeah, they
I ain't
still
never
make
had
it.
that since I was a
Hey,
I
kid.
ain't had it in years.
you remember when we used to put emphasis on cereals growing up, like Kellogg's Frosted Flakes, but now it's like
Yes.
cereal. But now nobody cares about cereal no more. So it used to be what
Hey,
Cocoa Pebbles,
here's one.
Kellogg's.
Here's one for
No,
you, Divine Photos. Remember Cinnamon Toast Crunch used to have
Yeah.
3 chefs on the cover?
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Oh yeah.
so the orange Tang, I remember I had one of those easy bake ovens as a kid. And eventually it runs out of the ingredients, but we were too poor to get more cake batter. So I would use the orange Tang and water just to make water juice cakes. I don't, that shit was delicious.
What the hell? What
Oh yeah,
the hell?
Raquel, I remember that too. Cereal
Remember
toys.
cereal toys?
But
I
you
don't
remember,
Cereal
remember.
toys.
you remember at McDonald's they used to give like Happy Meals that used to come with the toys.
Yes,
Like every fast food store used to do that, but now it's like only I don't know if McDonald's stopped that.
What?
McDonald's got old. That's what's wrong with them. They old now.
We lived for the cereal toys. I ain't even half the time. I
Oh
didn't even care
yeah,
about the cereal. I just wanted the toy in the cereal. I didn't care about
the
nothing else.
glow in the dark spoon.
And Cracker Jack used to live.
Yeah, Cracker Jack. Yeah, man. We care
Cracker
about
Jack.
all that. Tang cake. Yeah, tang
Used to
cake
get
is that's wild. Tang cake. I ain't never heard nobody do that
Don't knock
before.
it till you try it. It was great.
that's Aaron. That's Aaron thing. Those her first weed brownies.
Oh yeah, I remember. And Aaron is right. McDonald's used to have the playpens for the kids.
Yeah, they
They
did.
used to have play parts. Like I remember being inside the hamburger guy.
Yeah,
It
that's a
had
part.
bars on it, like
With
a little
bars on
jail
it.
cell.
And you
Yeah,
have
That
the
was
little slide,
good.
and then the little slide, and you go down the little slide. I remember, yeah,
the McDonald land cookies.
the McDonald
Yeah.
land cookies, the little bitty chocolate chip, the little chocolate chip cookies. I remember all that. Remember
Yeah.
all that back when McDonald's was good. It was fire.
McDonald's used to have a cartoon though, like a cartoon series with Ronald McDonald and his
Yeah,
friends.
they did.
Yeah, on
Mhm.
VHS.
Yeah, they did. I
That shit
remember
only
that. That's
that shit only
crazy.
lasted what
Don't worry, be
seven episodes.
happy. Woo, 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 woo,
Anybody
woo.
remember the old McDonald's jingle song?
Which one?
The old one.
Uh, was that the one where there was like Big Mac with DLT, quarter pounder with some chips
Yeah.
with layers, fish and
What
something,
when the
something, something.
McDLT then it was
Yeah.
how to go pretty start out two all beef patties.
Two
No, that
all
was the Big Mac.
Sesame seed
That
bun.
was the Big Mac.
two all beef
Uh
patties,
Big
sauce.
shake, apple pie Sundays and Uh,
Hold on.
Big Mac. Okay,
Hold on.
okay. I think I got it. Big Mac filet of fish, quarter pounder Western cheese, thick shake, icy coke, sundaes, and apple pies. Yeah.
I never heard that one.
I have. I
That was
remember it. I bet. I
that
bet.
was that was their first one. Then they did one for the Big Mac, two all beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on the sesame seed bun.
Mm-hmm. Two all beef patty, six soft on the sesame seed bun.
That's when McDonald's was good.
Back when McDonald's still had the McDLT.
Oh, I remember the DLT. They should
Yeah.
bring that back. All it
Well,
was
I
a
think
quarter
that
pounder with
they
lettuce,
kind of
tomato, and
did.
pickle. Yeah, but
I think
Back when,
it tasted better.
yes, they used to fry their food in beef tallow. Now it's all the seed oils.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Mm,
remember that.
process, and that shit's not good no more.
The only thing tastes the same is McDonald's fries.
Exactly.
That's it.
The fries is the best part of McDonald's. That's
but
why.
I'm like, hell, you got to eat the fries within 10 minutes because they get cold too quick. And once they cold, that's it.
Yeah, those are some floppy fries.
Yeah.
Man, I
Yeah.
paid $3 for them fries. I'm gonna eat them cold.
And I think Wendy's have the best burgers in my opinion. Wendy's.
Wendy's.
Wendy's,
Yeah.
yep.
Uh,
Wendy's like,
I go with
Wendy's
Rallies.
like
I go with
Rallies.
Rallies. I like Rallies burgers better.
We don't have rallies here, which kind of makes me mad.
I
We don't
send
have
you one.
rallies or checkers.
You don't have Carl's Jr. there either.
We got Hardee's, which is
I like Hardee's
pretty much the same thing.
Yeah, I like Hardee's mushroom and stuff. Remember the cinnamon base, the cinnamon biscuit commercials
I was talking about
with the grapes,
the cinnamon raisin biscuits.
the cinnamon raisin biscuit commercials.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
it had a line of grapes dancing to "I Heard It Through the Grapevine."
California raisins, yes.
California raisins, yes, thank you.
California raisins.
Yes, Ty Pro. I remember going to Pizza Hut, sitting down and eating
Sitting down. That was
that
the only way you
fresh
was eating
hot
Pizza Hut is actually sitting
pan.
down in Pizza Hut.
Yeah,
You guys remember Nesquik, that chocolate mix? Nesquik.
yes.
They still got that. We still
That's
buy
it.
that.
But you talking about in the can. Remember it came in a
Oh,
can.
in the aluminum can, and you had to flip the top open with the spoon because that mug
Yeah,
was too hard to
yeah.
open. Oh yeah, yeah. I do remember that. I do remember that.
Oh my goodness. You young people, y'all missing out. Y'all missing out.
Mm,
$10 would have got you two Big Macs, two large fries, and two Cokes, and apple pies.
And you guys remember Toys R Us too? That used to be a shit. That used to be a thing.
Yes.
I don't wanna
Wait a
grow.
minute.
I'm
Grow
a
up, 'cause baby, if I could. Go ahead, KreKre, sing it.
From bikes to planes to video games, it's the biggest toy store there is. I don't wanna
I
grow
don't
up,
want
'cause if I did, I couldn't be a Toys
I
R
want to
Us
be
kid.
a Toys R Us kid. Yay!
Oh, shut up.
Oh boy.
That was
Man,
place
back in
called.
the day, even the commercials were good.
Yeah, that's when you can actually watch TV. That's when you can actually watch TV. That's when television was really good. But now it's like television's a bunch of shit.
There was no Domino's,
The bucket.
but you remember when Domino's had the noise and they had to deliver the pizza 30 minutes or less or it was free?
Mm-hmm.
And
But I lived in the hood, so that they didn't deliver pizza to my house no way. So we didn't get that deal. we
oh
didn't
shit,
get to experience
sorry,
that because they wasn't coming
you
our
ain't
damn
get it.
house.
And you know in the hood, you know you live in the hood when you used to have that Boost Mobile, the chirp. That shit
Yeah,
Oh,
was tough.
oh yeah.
I hated that. Remember the minute cards,
Oh yeah.
the high wireless minute cards.
The
Oh
phone.
boy,
Oh, talking about the phone cards.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What
Oh,
I
you're
do?
are you back? Are you back, Black Couch? Are you on your shenanigans still? Or what's that Dave said? You on your shenanigans
When I
still,
get back to
sir?
you. That was 1983. You realize, Trevor, if I'm right about my history, that was his only Grammy winning song in his long career.
We talking about old people stuff, Black Couch. So this might be right up your alley. We talking about, Gen X stuff. So feel free. Feel free to chime in. Ava, if you don't sit your ass down. Okay,
I
what else
think the
y'all talking
Black Couch, I think from the Black Couch watched Liquid Television.
Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, boy, y'all going
And
back in the crates on these on these memories. We had a rotary phone.
yes, I remember Penny Hardaway commercials.
Yeah, I remember the
That's
part of
Tyra
it.
Banks, fool. I remember the Penny Hardaway commercials.
Yeah, and I remember that there was a time when there used to be a
Really?
emphasis on there used to be an emphasis on different NBA players. You had the pennies, you had the Ewings, and you also
Oh, the
had
Ewing. Yep. I remember
it
the
was got
Ewing.
I remember the Ewings. Hey, do you remember the Ralph Sampsons?
oh yeah, I remember that too. Magic Johnson Converse,
Everybody had their own
and
shit back then.
and Converse, even though they weren't comfortable to me, but I still like the aesthetic.
Mm-hmm.
Who in the hell is that coming off the driveway trying to get that fuck up?
Oh, you not heard crash. You not heard. You don't want to hear all that.
Oh,
Anyway,
back down memory lane.
we just sitting
My
up here
Guinness
talking,
is over.
reminding ourselves how old we really are. That's all we doing, y'all. That's all we doing. I'm trying to remember what else. Shoot. I'm trying to think from what else from back in the day. From back in the day, let's see, we done talked about when Pizza Hut, when the only way you was eating
You know,
Pizza Hut is you actually went in.
I'm sure everyone should know Independence Day with Will Smith. No, that was the movie right there.
Say what now?
Independence Day, that used to be the movie right there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And
You
you got
remember playing Pong for the first time?
a flavored air in cans, indeed.
And also too, I don't know if you have like a lot of gamers, but remember I used to grow up playing Nintendo 64,
Girl, this ain't no.
Super Smash Brothers. That was the game
Yes.
right there.
It's just Super Nintendo with the duck hunt gun
Oh yeah, I remember
and the
that.
glove and Mario and Luigi.
Oh yeah.
You
Oh yeah.
remember watching Shaka Zulu on TV and they were showing boobs
Oh
on
yeah, I remember that
national
place on
TV?
Shaka Zulu. I remember that. Pagers, cassette tapes, roller rinks. Yeah, we was talking about Radio Shack earlier, and I was like, that's why I bought my first pager from Radio
Double
Shack.
dribble.
Oh yeah,
I
roller rinks.
remember that game.
Oh yeah, roller rinks was a thing though. You remember you used to skate back then.
Mike
That still
Tyson's
got it here.
Punch Out. I played that.
Super
Remember
Smash.
when your cassette used to get tangled in the player? You took a pencil to
So, yeah.
Hell
to
yeah.
straighten it out.
Punch out. Hell
Contra, I played
yeah.
that. Listen, I didn't have as far as gaming systems. I'd have had ColecoVision and television, Atari 5200. I didn't had Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, PlayStation
PlayStation,
one,
yeah,
2, 3, and
Dreamcast,
4.
Dreamcast was the shit too.
I did have a Dreamcast. Oh, that
Game
I
thing was
Boy,
remember
loud.
Dreamcast.
remember
Um,
Game Boy, that the
I
old
did
Game
have a
Boy.
Game Boy.
The old
I did
Game Boy.
have a Xbox, but now I'm just sticking with my next one I'm gonna get is PS5, and I'm sticking with that. I'm
Mm,
sticking with Sony. Yeah, I had a Dreamcast. I played Dreamcast was the first
no comfort.
system that played online.
Yeah, that was true. That's true. That is true.
Before
You
cable and
kind of
streaming.
rewind. No Commodore 64. No, I didn't have a Commodore 64. I didn't have a Commodore or a
You
Neo
had
Geo. I didn't have that, and I didn't
did you
have a Jaguar.
did you have the GameCube?
No, I stopped. I stopped. Well, I had Nintendo 64, and then I went on about all the PlayStations. And then when they came out, no. The last one, the last Nintendo I brought was the 64. Yeah, I had a Gamecast, and I was Dreamcast, Project Leeway. Haha. Just found my motor rotor Star Trek
Oh man. Oh, that
with
sucks.
the antenna. Remember
That
the cell phones? If you get into an area where you have bad reception, you'll push a button to change cells. Did that ever work?
I
And was
don't
it
even.
and was that phone antenna? Remember when cell phones used to have the antenna? When you used to have no signal, you had to pull out the antenna off the
It
cell
pull the
phone.
antenna up. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I got my first cell phone in like 2014, 2015, so I don't know about that stuff.
Damn. Damn.
Remember having a spare battery for your cell phone? I would have two batteries.
Yep.
I would charge one and keep one in the phone.
Yep. And you had a regular battery, and you had the extended battery that was like extra fat. That
It
that's
costs
supposed
too
to like
much now,
last long.
Pro.
Yeah, it's supposed to last a few hours longer or some shit like that.
And the BlackBerry had its run too. BlackBerry, I don't know how long did the BlackBerry last.
Not long. I
Yeah,
never brought one.
I
I
said it
never
had
brought
maybe
one.
like a good 10 year, a good strong 10 year run before they kind of fell off. I'd
Ty
say.
Pro, it costs too much. I'm not willing to pay $300 for a user. I'm not. Maybe 250. I'm not willing to pay $300 for a user. It still costs too much money for me.
Shoot, that's a steal considering they never considering the regular ones are still like $500-$600.
Yeah,
That's
I seen one that
still,
said they
and
had
the prices have not gone down at all.
no, they supposed to be coming out with a new one.
Yeah, the six should be coming out probably like by next year.
But hell, that's when I started buying the four when the five came out.
yeah, because the
So
PS5.
you
It's
know,
not that the PS5. It's not that there was nothing wrong with it. They didn't have enough games. They didn't put out enough games. All was NBA 2Ks and Maddens. If we're being honest.
they
I
need to
still
bring back Metal Gear.
Oh yeah,
Bring
that was a
back
game too.
Metal Gear.
Oh yeah, I think. Oh yeah, Derek, it's coming
Bring
out this year. They come out like with the revamped Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater for PS5.
uh
Yeah, it's coming out like in like next month.
okay.
before.
Metal Gear and Devil May Cry.
And Cubert, make Cubert great again.
No.
Wasn't that PC
Yeah.
though? Wasn't that PC though?
She
Cuba,
said,
Cuba was mostly PC.
it was,
PC
I
or
think it was
Atari?
on,
Atari or something?
yeah,
Atari.
I think it was on Atari.
Boing, boing, boing. Yeah,
What was
that
he
was
said?
good.
Cubic Great again. That was pretty good.
I don't know. I don't know. Remember, I remember as a kid, I used to play this game called Word Munchers. As a kid, with that frog, I used to munch on words. I don't know if y'all
Number
remember that.
munchers.
Yeah, yeah, something like that.
Yeah, number munchers, like the what was it, the math game?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that was way. Yeah, that was back in the day. That was way back in the
you
day.
realize all these games that we're talking about, Cubert, they all had cartoons. Pac-Man had his own cartoon. Cubert had his own cartoon.
Was it Sonic?
Mario has several Sonic had his own cartoon.
Oh yeah, Kirby. Yeah, Kirby also.
Oh, I forgot about Kirby.
Yeah.
Oh, Kirby,
Wasn't that
yeah.
the thing that just ate everything, Kirby?
I had him
Yeah.
on Game Boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, Kirby was like he was like a bootleg Ditto. Like a Ditto from Pokemon can copy any person that it swallows or it gobbles up.
Exterior.
Double Dragon, I remember that.
Oh yeah, I agree with Project
Yeah, I
Leeway.
like Contra Bell.
Oh yeah, TMNT too. Yeah, that was a game and a cartoon.
Oh Lord.
GoldenEye was a good game.
Oh yeah, that was a
My brother,
classic.
he was a Castlevania player. Bring
Yo,
back Final Fantasy.
yo,
Do a
Derek,
Final Fantasy for PS5, and I'll
Derek.
buy one next month.
Oh Derek, you remember Perfect Dark for 64?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, I played that. Now, Perfect Dark had tie-ins to GoldenEye, didn't it?
yeah, it did.
I thought so.
And
And
that was like the
see,
first,
I played.
and that was the first time that they made like the woman like the lead
You just
in a
breaking every
game.
damn thing, ain't you, Tavar? Oh my God. You just reckless. Jesus.
I couldn't break. I couldn't break none of my games. Because they cost too damn much.
And the other game too that I used to play too, 64. That was the WWF No Mercy. That was the shit right there. That was the shit that got me into
I
wrestling.
remember that.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the first when Mortal Kombat came home.
Yeah, the Dreamcast.
And
Yeah, I remember that Dreamcast,
everybody
boy.
wanted to be Scorpion or Sub Zero.
Oh yeah,
Sub
and,
Zero,
and
baby.
Street Fighter also.
Street Fighter.
Street
That was my
Fighter.
shit.
What was the other one? Tekken.
Tekken.
Yeah, Tekken.
Had all the Tekkens.
Oh
Yeah.
man, them were the days. Them
Rain.
were the
Yeah.
days. Them were the days where you just.
And Pokemon
I
in the
put.
beginning for Game Boy, and Pokemon in the beginning for Game Boy was really good until they started getting played out when they started making more and more.
Yeah, because the new people were buying,
Yeah, because you used to have
and they
Pokemon Red.
still make them.
I remember we used to have Pokemon Red and Pokemon Blue, and then that's when Pokemon Yellow came out also.
All right. Good night, Mr. Cooper. Thank you so much for hanging
Thank
out
you,
with
Mr.
us. I
Cooper.
appreciate
Hanging
it.
with Mr. Cooper. Hanging with
Have a
Mr.
good night.
Final. What? It's a FF out.
Cooper.
I like 7. I love Final Fantasy 7. They need to redo that for the PS5. Final Fantasy 7 to 10 is what I played. After that, they got kind of stupid for me, so I quit playing them. I put in 900 hours in Final Fantasy 7. Assassin's Creed. I didn't like Assassin's Creed. I didn't. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't like it.
Really? You didn't like it? You didn't like Assassin's Creed?
Nope, nope. I like Spyro the Dragon better than I
Oh,
like Assassin's Creed.
oh yeah. Remember Crash
They
Bandicoot?
already
That was,
remade it for the PS5. Oh damn!
you remember that one too,
I have to
Derek?
look into that.
You remember Crash Bandicoot? That shit was a classic too.
Yeah, I remember Crash Bandicoot. That was Sega's was that wasn't Sega. That was Sony's
PlayStation.
answer for Mario. He even had a go kart game like Mario.
Oh yeah, it did. Yeah, but Mario Kart, that was the shit for 64. Mario Kart, that was the shit to play
Yeah.
every single time.
Boy, we old. We are so old. We are so
And
old. I,
and
I
and
remember back in the day. No, go ahead, Devon.
and the other one that was Super Mario, like the Adventure Mario for 64.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
those were the
see, Devon, you're just as old as me, so you might remember this. Do you remember back in the day, they made a watch that you could watch TV on? It was black and white.
I don't remember that far back. What was the
No,
name of it?
It was made by Casio.
Cassia. I'm trying to remember that. Hold on.
I
I
remember I had a
remember
watch made out of candy.
Really?
it. Somehow that sounds so delicious.
And that dial-up internet, I remember that too, man. Like that dial-up internet was crazy. You would have AOL, and then because if you was on the phone, you couldn't go on the internet.
I think KreKre as a young lady, she had those Swatch watches with her jellies, her neon Reeboks, and her Laker jacket. She used to wear her Lakers starter jacket to school. What
And
up,
that
Trent?
Yo, what up?
What's going on, Trent? Damn. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, we've been because I'm like shit. I'm like, I just seen Trent was on his live. I'm like, well, shoot, when I get off here, then I'm gonna go over there here. But shoot, you already over here, so I'm like, damn, that means we've been on here for a long ass time.
You burning four. Yeah,
4 hours.
I ain't burning four during the week like that. Hell no.
Oh no. But see,
Hell
this,
You
no.
know, we
this
talk
is
Y'all over
about
there
why,
talking
everything,
that
brother.
jazz.
this is why
Y'all
I don't
ain't
do
talk,
it.
yeah, I ain't heard Street Fighter. I ain't heard MK. I ain't heard Streets of
Okay.
Rage. I ain't
We
heard
are we talked about Street Fighter. Hold on,
We
somebody
talked about
mentioned Street
Street
Fighter.
Fighter.
I was like,
okay.
oh yeah, Street
Yeah.
Fighter. Fuck
I did,
yeah.
and I mentioned it. I mentioned Street
Hold
Fighter.
on, dog. I got you. I got you. Hold on.
Streets of Rage.
I gotta play this for Project Leroy before he get on up out of here. Hold
And
on.
then you
Here
have a
goes.
Right.
hog head lying bastard like Duke who trying to make like it's a shit of Jackson against all law enforcement.
What is your response to him calling you a hoghead, lying bastard?
I have no comment, Ross.
He's sure a bastard. So how is that not true? He's a hog head lying bastard.
Okay.
You
That made me
hog
laugh.
head lying
That made me laugh
bastard.
so hard just now. I never laughed so hard at it.
Oh wait a minute. Hold on. Let's do one more. Let's do.
Fuck the goddamn shit! I'm tired of this motherfucking shit!
Shout out to Mr. Turner. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Shout out to Mr. Turner.
That was excellent. Ugh.
Okay. I hope that was all right with you, Project Leroy. Okay, lying bastard.
I remember rival schools.
Say what now?
Anybody had those Swatch watches?
I had all the Swatch watches
Hell
in
no.
all the colors. I had all the,
10
the
o'clock on
Swatch
the
watch
Swatch
colors.
watch.
If y'all about to talk about old American shit, y'all got me beat. I wasn't over here yet.
And see, we don't know what was over there. Well, I know Aaron talked about Canadian stuff that they didn't necessarily that we wasn't always too familiar with. So I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
shoot,
Mm-hmm.
hey,
That's why I say y'all know about rival schools. I don't think rival school was hot in America, but I know it was hot down where we was at.
rival schools,
Yeah, it's like it was pretty much Street Fighter, but with like sports players.
huh? And it was a game.
Yeah, it had a volleyball dude. It had a volleyball girl. They had a T. It was dope as shit. It
Oh, hold on. I'm
was
looking at it
dope
right
as
here.
shit.
Hold on. I see it right here. Hold on, I'm about to
Yeah, rival schools was this was dope.
Anyone remember that cartoon Recess?
Yeah.
Nope.
Yes,
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
like
we had
recess.
cable in Trinidad. Don't get it twisted up, my G.
Oh wow.
I want to go to
We had
Trinidad.
some cable.
I'll go to
Yeah.
Trinidad. I'm not coming
Oh,
back.
see, who's
I'm
that
not coming
PlayStation?
back.
Nah,
Really?
y'all not welcome, G. I'm locking the border up. Oh, y'all.
Oh, come on, bro.
Oh, that's messed up.
He said,
That's
come on,
messed up.
dog.
That's
He
fucked
go,
Come
up right
on,
he
there.
go like,
dog.
That's fucked up right
come
there.
on, bro, man. I want to go to Trinidad. You could show me around, man.
No, I be in my neighborhood on the gang. Real talk. I be dead ass in my neighborhood. Like, if I'm
Mm.
up, if I'm up for 18 hours that day, I'm in my neighborhood 16 hours, guaranteed.
Oh wow.
I want to go
Unless it's
someplace.
nighttime and I go down to my other neighborhood.
I'm not going nowhere at night. It gotta be in the daytime.
Nah, you gotta go out at nighttime. Come on.
All right. If I'm with you, I'll go because I know you'll keep me safe.
Yeah, we're going
Allegedly.
we go to my neighborhood stuff.
Okay, cool,
We're not
cool.
going out to nobody
I'm
else's
going to
neighborhood.
Trinidad, so if I go to Trinidad with Trent and he come back without me, you already know.
Does that mean that you got married and settled down there, or did that mean that he made you disappear?
No,
He
that be he
made me
married.
disappear.
No, I
Oh,
thought
I'm about to say.
I set you up and you was good. You talking about the other setup.
Hey, KreKre, if you don't hear from me, then you know.
Oh yeah. If you don't hear from him, then
I
You must
come
have
and
did some
get me.
crazy shit there. You must have did some
he's floating
crazy
that
shit.
sea
For
somewhere.
real. For real.
I wake up, Trent gone. Like, damn, what Trent go? Well, he said he'd be right back.
I'm like, where you
Huh?
been? Tell me
Oh,
where
hell
you been.
no. You
Where have you
crazy as shit.
been?
In my first neighborhood, yeah. Not my second neighborhood. Fuck no. First
Oh,
neighborhood,
that
yeah.
would be so hilarious.
First neighborhood,
I
yeah. I let
wake
you
up.
cook. Yeah, for sure.
To find a wife. That's why. To find a
There,
wife.
there's my Chelsea with the good posture. Oh, Trent, you missed her debut.
If we
Her
go to Trinidad
debut.
and we end up running into Chelsea, shit bad. Shit fucked off bad.
Chelsea everywhere. She got that
We need to go
video,
into
rap
Campbell.
video out, man. She was go.
Yeah, Chelsea
Would
everywhere,
you?
though.
Why would Trent take you?
Yeah, Chelsea was
Because
going
I
on
want to
about.
go to Trinidad. Why not? Will you want to go to Trinidad?
Hold on.
Wasn't Chelsea going
Get
off
the
on Diddy?
Yeah.
Chelsea be going off on everybody.
She do it all the time. She do it all the time, boy.
Aaron crazy, dog. Aaron,
Hold
you forgot
I think we
X-Men.
all should go to
You forgot
Trinidad.
Transformers. What'd you say, big dog?
We, I think we all should go to Trinidad. That
Dog.
Trinidad Gangs. That sounds like a good name too. I might change my name to that.
Trinidad Gaines.
'Cause-
Oh yeah.
yeah, because my middle initial is A.
Bruh.
Trinidad Gangs. I like that. I like that. I need some Trinidadian stuff to say.
Yeah,
Trinidad stuff to say?
you better off going to
Yeah,
Trinidad, man. You
Yeah,
better off going to
stuff,
Trinidad.
stuff they only people from Trinidad say. Like when they
I
get
tell you,
together, they talking.
back channel. I back channel. We get you a back channel.
All right, cool.
And we got all kinds of Trini places here. Doubles for days.
Yeah, they do. Hey. Relax.
We have them in New York too, like these double spots and all that stuff, double rotis.
My cuisine.
on real quick. I got you. Hold on.
Who that? Who that in New York?
Divine.
Devon's in New
Divine
York?
Toto.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in New York.
I ain't know Devon was in New York.
Uh-huh.
Play
What
my
part?
Creek,
Say what?
Brooklyn.
Devon, you in Queens?
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn,
Where
Brooklyn,
at?
yeah.
Brooklyn.
Where
You ain't
Brooklyn at?
saying it like
Where
somebody
Brooklyn
from
at?
Brooklyn. Hey, Divine, where you from?
Brooklyn.
What? Yeah, what part
That
of Brooklyn?
don't, that don't
I can't.
sound hard.
I'm not gonna say it online, but
Okay.
Yeah.
That don't sound hard. Every time I talk
I
to
said
somebody from New York, it'd be like, "Where you from?" Bronx.
I was in
As
Are
Divine,
you
where you
in
from?
Flatbush for a
are
minute.
you stereotyping? Are you
Yes.
stereotyping? No.
I
Yes.
was in Bed-Stuy, bro.
See, even he sound like he from New York. Where you from? I was in Bed-Stuy.
I was.
Divine, where you from?
That's where my daddy had lived.
Bronx.
yeah,
You
because you
know,
understand.
Flatbush and Nostrand.
Yeah, because the junction. Oh, you're
Yeah.
talking about
Yep. I was one block away from. I was on there on Herkimer.
Hey,
Herkimer.
Trent, you about to
Oh, wait.
see Chelsea's rap debut career. She tried to keep it secret, but
Big
she be
salute, Divine.
flowing.
Chelsea, we got a collab.
Party frames on, looking for a baller. Only if I see his print through his joggers.
What?
I
If
could
y'all
turn
don't
your
get
boyfriend into a stalker. I could turn your father into a sponsor. Everybody's watching me like YouTube. Go downtown, eat it like Zuzu's. I could do it with no hands, Bluetooth. Ride dick like a jet ski, I'm the guru. Shake my chocha like a ball like Jada. I don't like that bitch, Alabama,
that
she's a
Chelsea?
hater. Switching up cars, I like playing hot potato. Rolling up, smoking
You
like
say
a
it's
broke
Chelsea.
carburetor. I'm a stock trader, pink Power Ranger. Had that boy breathing hard like Darth Vader. I'm with Bentley Bentayga, Remy with the Jaeger. Feeling like a teacher cause I'm really getting paper. Beating traffic in the
The heck on.
You don't get the fuck out of here.
Hold on. She catching me off guard with
I
these
don't watch
bars,
what I'm
bro.
saying, fuck a teleprompter.
Yeah, the bars is
TV
legit.
sitting up, I have good posture. Picking up some Adderall, I have a good doctor. Stacking on my cheese, making lasagna.
Hey.
Dreaming about the money, wake up 2 commas. If you're not getting money, I can't put it on ya. Balls turn blue like Willy Wonka. Colder than Michigan, hotter than Nevada. Standing on businesses, I'm not with the drama. Bitches stressed out, got a kicking ashwagandha.
Okay.
Cardi frames on, looking for a baller.
Yeah, there we go.
That's Chelsea.
No,
Chelsea with the good
I don't know.
posture.
Bitch,
That's
I
our
don't fucking
girl.
call
That's
you
our
them damn
girl,
much. I just
Chelsea.
call me.
She be flowing,
You doing
man.
something wrong?
Her next song is gonna be "Thought I Wasn't." That's her next song.
Get on your motherfucking
Thought I
head.
wasn't.
The fuck you
Shoot,
mean
she
fight?
going to Trinidad with us. She going to Trinidad with us too.
She going to? You just inviting people? Did she say she was going? You just inviting everybody?
I'm
Yeah,
getting
she
crazy.
said she want to go. Yeah,
Oh,
Chelsea want to go to Trinidad. KreKre, you can't go. You gotta stay home.
okay. Okay.
You know who would go? Missy would go.
I'm gonna
Tell
fuck
Missy
that.
she can't go to Trinidad, and she be like, I'm going.
I don't know.
You ain't like
One
that?
day is
You
working,
ain't like
next
that,
day is
Riri?
work.
You ain't like
One
them
day is
boys?
working, next day is not working. I don't fucking.
You like them boys? I thought that was
Oh, yeah, KreKre, you should Google that song
I
"White
have
and Dirty"
no.
by Weird Al Yankovic.
I'm about to.
White and Dirty.
I think I'm about to close the Digi mixer
You said what
and use
song?
the regular mixer with this mic.
What are you talking about?
Either way.
You talking to me?
No, I ain't eat yet, motherfucker. Do you cook me some food, bitch? I mean, not bad. Not bad yet.
Oh, he talking to Brenda. Never mind. Okay.
Mute your mic. No, I ain't been drinking, Chelsea. Not. I ain't had no moonshine in 2 weeks.
wasn't trying to. I really wasn't trying to. I wasn't trying
KreKre,
to.
you going to Trinidad with us?
You told me I couldn't go.
I changed my mind.
Well, I need you to make your mind up.
No, I
You
don't
can't
like
just.
You going to Trinidad with us? Because we gonna need us. We gonna need somebody to get us out of trouble. I got a feeling that change is gonna get me in trouble. You gotta make sure I get home.
If you can't do it, you can't fucking do it. I'm not gonna force you to, right?
Well, let's fix that man some
You
really
can't
good
do it. You
news.
can't do it. I can't force you. I don't know what I even tried.
Look at Aaron. Aaron's so lovely.
What type of person?
Aaron is like a summer
I'm bad. I'm
breeze.
not.
Makes me feel fine. Lord,
And I. Oh wait a minute.
Hold on, let me screaming. You're not.
There you go.
Derek,
what?
if I go to Trinidad, I better have trans protection.
From
Cause I don't
who?
want you trying to pull
Cowgirl.
nothing.
You go what? I'll be on my best behavior in another country where I know nobody.
Tomorrow's my Tuesday, Thursday is my normal cool out.
Okay, y'all, hold on. This is with the wonderful,
What's a fuck
illustrious
going
Aaron Laura's her short-lived rap career, apparently. Hold on.
15 seconds.
15.
That ain't. We ain't never gonna be.
Where it go? There it go. All right.
I can't rap. I found this beat on YouTube somewhere. It was royalty free, so.
We don't care.
You gonna twerk on a bus? Baby, how often you ride? You hugging that pole if it fits in that hole, bitch.
Access denied.
Why you so sad? No one wants that shit looking like you about to cry.
Yeah, another
With them smile on your face and stop running this race, bitch.
Access denied.
All of these
They had a joke
only
about
have been number 7 just died.
video. A joke about
Time to
it
throw
was
in the
something
towel.
weird.
With
Like
the
it was
kids,
weird as
bitch.
fuck. It was
Access
like
Huh. I don't even have any words. You about 82 people.
this was the first
Baby, look at your package. Jabba the Hutt.
video.
Bitch. Thanks for playing.
Melissa Ford was there.
Bitch, you know what I'm saying.
Access
All them
denied.
bitches was there, but this was the first like crowd video. You think that bitch don't want her fucking fame?
I
But basically
fucking
birthing these other people?
love it. I love it.
Was that Aaron for real?
That was Aaron. That was
That was my 15 minutes.
I want to get back.
Put that in Discord.
Oh, I
Put it
love
in
it.
Discord.
I love
Put it in.
Oh man, here we
Put it
go.
in Discord.
Derek, I sent you that
Yes,
one.
baby.
I
You
sent you
sent
that
it to
one.
me.
Being
I
smart.
sent it to you,
Okay,
dear,
in Discord.
in the message.
I think some things are
In the
beyond.
Okay, I look at it. I look at it.
No, I can't. I can't play that. I can't play that. That's copyright.
How long? How long we gonna be
NWA.
in Trinidad? A week? How long? A week? Are we flying down there or taking a cruise?
I guess it's safe to. If we take a cruise, I guess it's safe to take Carnival now. Since you know there won't be no riffraff on there apparently. So, I mean,
I've never been on a
Sounds
cruise.
nice.
I've
Let's
been on
fly
a
first.
Say what now?
Let's fly.
Fly to Trinidad. I mean, we can fly there too.
Yep.
I mean, we can fly there. I mean that would honestly that probably be the best route. Is to fly. But
So who all going? Chelsea's going. You're going. Aaron's thinking about it.
I'll take a bicycle.
You cannot take a bicycle to Trinidad.
Planes scare me.
You cannot take a bicycle to Trinidad. Somewhere along the line, you're going to run into the ocean. So, no.
A raft.
You can
White
try.
water rafting, man.
No, no, no. You could try. No. But I don't think you're going to get as far as you think.
I can
Let's
try.
see. We're gonna take Janessa too.
Janessa
And
Coleman.
we
I can't say it like
need
that.
let's see. We need a
I will take a carnival cruise there.
no, we're flying. You spend more time in Trinidad if we fly. And it'd be cheaper.
Oh,
Well,
that's
you're gonna
true.
have to get me some real good stuff to tolerate that. Good drugs.
everybody's not with flying though. That ain't everybody's thing. Everybody don't like to fly. So
Okay, all right. Since Erin has a problem with flying, we have to accommodate her. We'll take a cruise. But
Or
how you
some
gonna
good
get to the
drug,
boat?
like the best Valium you got.
Just smoke a blunt
I
and go
don't
to
know. Taking
sleep.
a cruise sounds cool because we'll all be partying on the boat, right?
I think so. Like I said,
Yeah,
I've been on cruises. I love cruises, but it has to be. I don't want to go on no soul plane cruise. I don't want to go on no hood booker cruise. But I love the cruises I've been on. I love them.
I don't
So
think Spirit goes to Trinidad.
Man, I hope not. So I
I
ain't
don't
fly.
think
If we fly, I'm not flying Spirit. I hate to be bougie like that, but I'm just not flying Spirit.
I know. I understand. I understand.
I don't think Spirit or Frontier go to Trinidad. I think the big boys go down that way.
I know. Remember TWA? Remember that?
Yep, yep. I
Nope.
remember them.
I could say
It
yeah.
was TWA, Southwest, Delta, and then everybody
American
else after that.
American Airlines and yeah, that's about it. But yeah, I remember TWA. That back
Yep.
in the day. Back in the day. Back in the day.
Did
Back in the
Divine Photos fall
I
off?
wasn't but a kid anymore.
Oh,
It's
he.
some days
Oh well,
I wish I was a kid
he
again.
must have to go.
So what?
Divine Photos fell off.
I think like his is dropped. Cause like he's dropped and came back in quite a few times.
Okay.
So I think it's
Where
just
your cowboy hat?
Oh yeah, that's true. Where is your cowboy
oh, I
hat?
didn't wear my cowboy hat. It's in my room. I didn't even wear my
We got to
child.
get you in the habit of wearing it.
I know. I know. I know. Dog, I don't and I've been on here all this time. Yeah, I didn't even think to even go put that hat on. I did not. My bad, y'all. My bad. Good drinking hair thinking.
Pooh Man
Yeah.
3013 cannot go to Trinidad with us.
Say what?
He cannot go
Why can't he go? Cause you still
because
beefing with him? Well,
Wait,
I
who can't
mean,
go?
Pooh Man. Well,
Wait, when
I
did
would
this happen?
he
with
started it.
that 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 beef. Well, their beef or whatever it is that you want to call it. Now, this has probably been going on maybe for a few months now.
Oh, I didn't know about this one.
Did he? I forgot how it started. I just
In
remember I came
Discord,
in the Discord. Hey, I remember I came in the Discord, and all of a sudden you was like, "I don't like Pooh Man now," and I'm like, "Well, what did he do? Didn't he call you something? He called you a name. He called you something. I just can't remember what he called you."
I don't know.
I can't keep up with
It's
these.
Yeah,
been
now if you don't know, then why does it don't even matter? The beef don't even matter if you don't even know.
Yeah, you can squash it now.
blood has been shed now. You can't go back once blood has been shed.
Like I knew the one with CDT. I know that he put Jay on his list at one point. Is Jay still on your list or is Jay off now?
Nah, Jay's cool.
Okay, okay. So
Jay's
Jay's
cool.
off the list
I
again.
hope he's
For
okay. I
now.
thought he'll be here tonight.
For now. I don't know. I figured he wouldn't. I figured they still getting settled in and moved
Getting
in or
Yeah,
settled
wherever
in.
they
moving's a
at. So
Okay.
lot.
I figured he wasn't gone. He wasn't gonna be here.
What did he say? Screw a list there means an encyclopedia britannica abuse.
Yeah, because he moved from Canada to Connecticut. So yeah, like
Damn,
I said, I figured that's gonna be. I figured that's gonna be
that's a
some
trip.
work.
I wonder if he had one of those pods where you put everything in the truck too, and then they
Probably.
transport it. to the new
would.
place, or did he have one of those big old moving companies come in? See,
Yeah.
Aaron, that's why Aaron's going. Aaron got to go so she could get
Yeah,
some
Aaron will be
southern
fun.
sun. Aaron would be fun. Can you see Aaron drunk off of a Canadian whiskey?
Listen,
Talking about if the police, if the police.
one beer, I'll hit the floor. I am
One beer.
such a cheap drunk.
See, and I like one of them dudes from The Hangover.
Oh, that's what we're all going to be like.
And you won't even remember what happened. You won't even remember what happened the next
Where
day.
it'd be
What
videos like, I did what?
What a YouTube
I
story that
did
would be.
what?
We'd
Yep.
be making
That would be
headlines.
international event, their games, and then Theo will see the news and be like, this motherfucker.
Derek's
What did Derek
definitely.
do?
Derek's going to be the first one to make the headline.
Oh, I
What
already know.
did Derek do in
Oh, we already,
Trinidad? I'd be like, I'm innocent. I'm innocent. It was
dude, we already know.
all I was told by Trin, I'll be back. And the next thing I know, I'm here. I don't know what happened. And then Theo interviewed me while I'm in Trinidad in prison.
You got Theo interviewing you.
What? What?
Somebody taking my cornbread. My Trin back in the States laughing at me.
Uh, uh, uh. Maybe
Locked
we ought
up
to eat
abroad.
your cornbread.
Oh, that locked up abroad, eh, Derek?
Hell no. I seen some of them episodes. You gotta be one stupid mug to get locked up abroad,
Mm-hmm.
thinking they ain't looking for a smuggler or whatever.
I'd be afraid to get locked up in another country.
Man, I
Yeah.
would too. That American citizenship don't mean nothing when you break another country's law
Mm-mm.
in their country. Mm-mm. Nope. I want to go to Trinidad. I want to walk on the beach. I want to see the pretty ladies.
There you go.
I gotta
Okay.
get my passport. From the black couch.
That's debatable, couch. That's
From the Black
debatable.
Couch.
That's very
What do you
He
debatable.
say?
was on one tonight. He was
Yes, he
on one.
was. Like I said, he been showing his ass all evening. I had to put him. I had to put him in timeout a few times. I had to put him in a corner, not an actual timeout. I had to put his ass in a corner. Cause I said, cause you was just showing out today.
The
None
black
of y'all
couch
are
can go to
innocent.
Trinidad
No,
too. We could take divine photos. Divine photos in the black couch.
Oh yeah, from the Black
So
Couch.
we
That'd be
had
fun.
mm-hmm,
yeah, so we had three guys and four girls.
mm-hmm. There we go.
That's our
There we go.
party. And we all come back, Trin.
No, no, I had to come back.
You know what? This kind of reminds me of what Trent was talking about on his show the other night with you have like 10 people that you can take to Vegas. Who are you taking?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I put you on my list, KreKre.
Mm-hmm. I ain't gonna
Well,
gamble,
I
but
would take
I'll have fun.
Same. I'm not gambling, but
No, no, we gonna
I'll
party. For sure, we gonna party.
You have to gamble. That's the point of
that dude
Vegas.
named Dave. Right. That dude named Dave. I will go to Vegas with him. I
he's
will because he
hilarious,
knows
yeah.
He's a
he
hoot.
knows the spots. Uh, Cree, I would go just so she could keep me out of trouble.
Yeah, I'd
I would
have to.
take Aaron.
Have to.
I would take Aaron so she could just look at me all night with that. Are you gonna do that look?
What?
What look? What are
What
you
look?
talking about?
You know the look she be giving me.
Kind of like the
Like
are you
shut up
are you
look or
kidding me?
put
Like
that
are you
down
kidding me?
look.
Kind of like the are you kidding me, Derek? That's the kind of
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. Are you kidding me, look? Did you say that? Did you say that look? Or
okay. Yep.
did you
Yep.
say that look?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Are you really gonna put that in there? Look.
Stop.
Fuck yeah.
Chelsea will go because she'll be the party girl.
Me
No,
too.
She'll
that's
buy
not
shots for
true.
everybody.
I'm not a party
I
girl.
believe that.
no, Chelsea might like Chelsea. She might bet on sports. Like
Uh,
she might bet on football games. So
See, I don't even do sports betting,
yeah,
she's gonna be at the
yeah,
parlays.
yeah. I think
but I could
Chelsea
help
will
people
ruin the
out with their
budget.
sports. Like I could definitely help people out with their
Yeah,
sports betting.
Chelsea will ruin the budget with her sports betting. So we gotta watch her.
Get your ass down.
Um, who else would we take? We'll
You gotta
take
take
Puma
Coop.
in
You gotta take Coop.
3-on-3 and lose him in the desert. Cool. Yeah, gotta take Coop.
Derek,
What you say?
he said, "Let's take Pooh
Hmm?
Man and lose him in the desert."
No.
we
I
got
No.
can't
oh,
believe
we
you
gotta
said
take Drew
that.
Titan. Drew Titan could be the bodyguard.
Oh yeah.
Got it. Yeah, gotta take Drew Titan. So
Slots
Drew,
is about as far
cool.
as I go.
That that dude named Day, Divine Photos, Aaron, Chelsea, KreKre, and we'll lose Pooh Man 3-on-3 in the desert. No, we'll take him to a Mormon.
You gotta take
We'll take him
Marlon
to
and then
one of the Mormon places.
take Marlon with you.
Take Marlon. Yeah. Take Marlon.
Oh.
Y'all can
All right, we'll
bond.
take Marlon, but he ain't
Y'all,
hanging with me. I'm hanging with Aaron, so she can give me don't do that look all
y'all
night
can
long.
y'all,
Don't
y'all
say
can
that
bond.
look.
Trip. What about VA?
No,
Oh, Derek.
I wouldn't mind. I don't care. I'm in Vegas, so I'm gonna have some fun. I'm gonna do what people in Vegas do. Probably have sex, drink a lot, and lose a lot of money, and come home with a story to tell that you can't tell because you got to leave it in Vegas.
You
What is
gonna
gonna be that?
you
What is
gonna
it? The
find
hangover?
somebody and give me. You gonna find somebody to marry in Vegas.
I
That's what you
was
gonna do.
just gonna say that, KreKre. I was
Yeah,
just gonna
he
say
gonna be,
that.
it's gonna be the Hangover 3.0. He's like they're gonna have a ring on his finger. Like who did I marry? Who the fuck?
Who the fish
It'd be
did I
like I
marry?
ha- I have a tattoo on my face and I'm missing a tooth at the same time. Who in the hell did I marry? Quickly, you supposed to be watching me. I
Okay.
did watch you, fool. I watched you get married, and
Mm-hmm.
you said I do.
Creaky was probably looking at Usher. Was at the Usher concert. He probably would not remember.
Oh yeah, I'm going to the Usher concert. I'm going to see Usher.
I'm not going to Usher. His tickets cost too much. Bruno Mars tickets were $400 for a nosebleed. I'm good.
Damn.
Wait, why not no Usher? I'm telling you right now, if it's
Cause
Usher or Chris Brown, you ain't telling me nothing. We're going.
Isn't Chris Brown?
my
Isn't he? Isn't he international right now? Chris Brown. Isn't he what in UK? I think he's in the EU.
Is he in the
is
UK?
he? Yeah, I think Chris Brown is still over there.
No,
Is
Chris
Usher
Chris
still
Brown got
performing?
out.
No, he got
Is
up.
he still
I'm
in
saying he's
jail?
still there. No, he's still in the EU. He's not in jail. But I think he's in the EU still.
Mm.
Is
I don't know. I
is
guess. I
Usher
guess.
still performing in Vegas? I know he had a thing there for a minute.
The
No,
resident?
he ended the residency.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know who's there now.
I don't know either.
I remember one time it was Bruno Mars, Usher, and Celine Dion for a minute.
Ugh.
Then she fell
Gosh, I
ill.
love Colorado. I love Colorado. I would live in Colorado. I love it there.
Oh, by those mountains, the Colorado air. Oh, I
Yeehaw.
don't know about that.
Mm-hmm. I love Colorado.
Those like the mountain people
Oh,
cowboys.
no, I'm good. I can't live off the grid. I got too many needs.
Yeah.
I can't I can't live off the grid.
Oh, J Lo's in Vegas. Oh, oh.
Oh, J
No,
Ho.
I'm
Oh,
good.
J Ho. J Ho. Jenny from the block. Jenny from
I
the
ain't
Bronx.
never brought a J Lo record.
Me
Never.
neither.
Yeah,
Me neither.
I know her single and that was it.
Hmm.
But I didn't
No.
even own that.
You remember that? Remember that video, Jenny from the block? Where wasn't Ben Affleck almost giving
Yeah,
her gooch in
Yep.
that
yeah.
video?
Yep. You sure
Jenny
did.
from the block. I
Don't
ain't
be
never.
box that I got. I feel Jenny from the block.
Is
I'm
Trent
not.
still here?
Yeah, he
I
was
think
trying
so.
to order his dinner. He's
Oh,
still
okay.
there.
He's just
Those were the
ordering
hits.
dinner.
He
Those used to
was
be hits.
talking to somebody.
J-Lo did have hits back then too. I'm gonna give her credit. Same thing with Jaru. Even if people want to forget history, Jaru had some hits.
Oh
Yeah.
no, they did. Oh no, they did. They did. That back when Murder Inc. was huge.
Yeah, with my ain't
Well,
it
with J
funny?
Lo,
Yeah.
I'm talking about now what
it
J Lo said.
must be the ass. I got to rule out.
When J
Can't
Lo
do
was
it.
singing all the Ashanti songs back then.
Well, I
Back in
like
them.
J Lo. I like a couple of her movies. I never brought any of her music. Um, can't take nothing away from her. The girl's gorgeous, but I ain't about to go see her in concert. I
Yeah,
ain't doing it.
J-Lo, yeah, that was the real feel for it. At least at least she went from marriage to at least she went from marriage to marriage. At least feel for it.
Right.
That was that was feel for it. She went from marriage to marriage.
Basically,
Hmm.
yeah, that's about right.
I'm not. It's really nobody I want to
Same thing with
see in concert now besides Bruno Mars. Bruno
Who?
Mars and Dax. I would like to see them in concert.
You like to see who in concert?
Bruno Mars and Dax, DAX. I dropped his video in the Discord earlier this week. He's pretty good. He's I'm not gonna say unsigned. He's not. He's an independent artist.
oh Chris Brown. Oh yeah, Aaron, you don't know Chris Brown. You remember that song called Run It.
Nope.
Hmm.
Till indeed I can run it. Till indeed I can run it. Make a man on the floor. Let me in, let me know.
I love that song. That's my childhood.
I think I stopped listening to new music in the 90s. Like once we
I
hit
stopped in the
2000, that was it.
2000s. I stopped in the 2010s.
Yeah, that was his coming out party.
Yeah.
That was Chris Brown's coming out party was that song. Run It.
I
You
only
do.
brought one Chris. I only brought one Chris Brown album in my life, and that was I think that was it his first one.
Which
I
one?
think it was his first. The first one, one of his first ones, before he had all the tats and everything. She like the good. It's been a long time. And then I did like
You did
Look
too.
at Me Now, but
Oh, that's such
I
a good
didn't
one.
buy that album.
He had Kiss
I
Kiss.
don't know. Yeah, Kiss Kiss. That was the one of his first ones. I
Yeah,
like
with
that.
that T-Pain, that's when auto tune was a thing with T-Pain. That's when that shit.
Hmm.
Okay.
I want to
Oh,
have a date with Vanessa Williams. Yeah, she is still fine if
And
you
and
ask
that
me.
song, remember that song? Give me that, give me that, give me that.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember all of Chris Brown's old hits. I don't know a whole lot about his new stuff.
Oh man, he has one
Mm,
song. Do you know Residuals?
No, I do. Yeah, I do know residuals.
That one was so good.
I do know residuals.
That had
That
every
was great.
man hitting up their ex.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
mm,
And his my other favorite one from him, she ain't you. In the better let her go. Can't leave you alone.
yeah, there's nobody. I want to see him come. KreKre is supposed to be coming here for the festival, y'all. I'm trying to get him here
So we trying.
so she can go see her main squeeze, LL Cool J.
Well,
What
apparently,
did this thing?
I gotta fight Messi. I gotta fight Messi Machine to get to LL.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I
He's a, yeah,
forgot to tell her.
he's another one too. LL Cool J. No, he lasted decades in the rap game and still hasn't fallen off. A lot of kids still know who he is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I think his last hit was Head Sprung. I kind of like that song.
And
Yes,
being
bro.
being in the TV too. What in the NCIS? I think it
Being in
is.
the
Yeah.
TV and the movies.
NCIS. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, my favorite one from him
Yeah.
all time would be Deep Blue Sea. That's my favorite one.
Deep Blue Sea.
Ha, he was one of
Yeah.
the few
The
black people that survived the
the
horror
only,
movies.
yeah, the only brother that survived in that movie.
Two, he
Yeah.
survived two horror movies.
Yeah, when they killed
That
off
one and Halloween H2O.
and they didn't kill off Samuel Jackson, Deep Blue Sea also. They killed them off.
That was
Deep
so
Blue Sea.
crazy how they did that. Yeah, that was so crazy how they did that.
What about
I,
my? Oh, the
my.
Johnny Gill song.
Hell yeah. Put on
That
your
was a breakout song for Johnny Gill.
and slip on your high.
I think as far as the new edition group, I think Ralph Tresvant had the weakest debut album.
Yeah,
You
out of
say?
And
all
the
of them,
biggest
yeah,
one,
I would probably say
yeah,
so.
I mean,
Out of
I mean,
all,
yeah, and then
every group always have like a member that's always like the weakest one. It's like when I used to listen to Outkast, I always thought that Andre was the strongest one in that group. He was like way better than Big Boy, in my opinion.
Yeah.
no, that is true. I
yeah.
think no, I like Big Boy, but no, Andre 3000, he came with it. He was with
I
the
just,
shit.
I just wish he
Well,
would have came out. I wish all this time he should have came out with a solo album during those times. He
And I
would have been.
thought, but he was, but I remember like back like when they had did Idlewild. I remember that there was talks about him possibly coming out with one because that would have been the perfect time for him to come out with one when Idlewild came out. But then they broke off and never did anything and never came out with anything else. And then he came out, what was that, a year ago, with that one album that he wasn't rapping at all and it was just all music, just instrumentals. I'm like, well,
yeah, that was weird. That was last year. I think that
I'm
Yeah,
was
like,
last year. That was weird.
he was just
this?
doing features. He was just doing features on Andre, and I was like, he was good on features, but I'm like, we want to hear an album cause he kind of give me that vibe of like Common, that rapper Common. That's what Andre gives me. That's the kind of vibe he gives me.
Well,
Mm,
they going into the Hollywood Rock of Fame. I mean, not
really?
the Hollywood. What was it called? Did I say it right? Um,
The
what?
rock and roll Hall of
Rock
Fame?
and Roll Hall of Fame. Yeah,
Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They
Cars right
going in.
sister. Cars right by with the booming sister. Hells yeah.
LL Cool J. What music was that they used? that he used for that song.
For what song? For Cars Right By with the Boom? I wasn't that involved.
Hmm. Yep. Good job, KreKre.
I mean, come on
What
now.
was
You asked
what
me
was the
about
name of the song?
you
What was
asked
the
me
name
about
of the album?
what you mean what's the name of the it's Hold On. Hold
Oh
on
my
to
goodness.
your love.
To your
To
love.
hold on. Come on now. You already know anything that has anything to do with music, more than likely I
Well, you
probably
know I gotta keep you sharp. Who gonna keep you sharp? You know I gotta keep you sharp.
I got to keep you sharp while you trying to talk.
Ooh. Why you wanna grab me up in a pencil sharpener?
Relax, Derek.
I'm innocent. I'm just taking advantage of the situation.
Beatbox.
Yeah, they going in Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Wait, Ducky Fresh. Who's doing Ducky Fresh right now?
Dougie Fresh.
KreKre,
Say what?
You were doing your
who
Ducky
was
Fresh?
beatboxing.
Oh yeah.
Sound like more like Biz Markie. Dougie
Nah.
Fresh had all them sound effects.
Yeah. Damn near dying over here trying to do B as Marquis. Shoot.
I gotta get my hair cut.
I actually, speaking of that, I get my hair done on Friday. I'm so happy.
What you gonna
I'm
get?
happy. Huh?
What you gonna get? Are you gonna go live doing it? You gonna videotape it?
I'm not gonna videotape with me get my hair done. Why would I do that?
Yeah, cause that's what I don't know. I want to see.
No girl wants to videotape them getting their
No,
hair done.
no.
They have
I
you
want to
looking
see.
so crazy.
I want to see before and after.
I mean, I'll show you. You don't want to see my before when I take this out because I think this is coming out because it's coming out my hair tomorrow. When I take this out, you ain't gonna want to see what's underneath here. Oh no, child.
We already seen your hair underneath there.
I mean, well, you seen it, but not after I take this out and I start combing it out and it start getting all like yeah, no, you don't want to see that.
Look,
You don't want to see that.
God,
Mm-mm.
I almost quoted that Anthony Hamilton song. Movies, we could
All
feel
right,
the love at
peace out,
home.
bruh. Peace out
Have a good
to
night.
Trinidad.
Yeah, KreKre, you going on 5 hours, baby.
All right, yeah,
Remember
we
them?
about to wrap this shit up.
Remember them one-hit wonders of all time? Gloomy D.
Hey, listen, I love you guys. I always look forward to this, as you know, the laughter, the time we share,
That's
blase, blase. I appreciate Aaron, um, Chelsea with the good posture, divine photos. Everybody, if you don't have Mark Cooper's book, go get it. Get that. Get it for another father, another black man who's a father. Get it. Spread the word. And
mm,
tune in Friday as we watch KreKre get her pick and pan buckshots combed out and she get her hair done.
you will not
So
be
this
seeing
we
my
going live.
absolutely not. Because I'm
We
getting it
get
done in the morning, so I'm more than likely I'll be getting it done while Coop it's Friday, so he gonna stream Friday. So more than likely I'll probably be getting done while Coop do his stream in the morning.
honey, what
Flu's a
she's
Friday.
gonna
It's a
make
Friday.
a Tuesday Friday. She's gonna make a video of it and show it Sunday of her hair getting done.
Really?
She gonna set it to music.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you need to do a couple of videos about Superhead talking about she might sue Diddy. Yeah,
for what?
because watch that Piers Morgan interview with her. It seemed like she was going down that path.
She did an interview with
Okay,
Piers Morgan.
Yeah.
we gotta review that. I gotta watch it.
Yeah, I gotta watch
Somebody
that.
drop in the Discord.
And
Somebody
also
drop
too,
in the Discord.
and also too, and let me see if I can find the other video too of I think I posted it yesterday about Dr. Cheyenne Bryan being exposed by Paul Pierce.
You did. Yep, I did. I saw that.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
You see that.
Yeah, making Corey Holcomb
Well,
look right about her.
at least she didn't say he had nice legs. Like old boy did Cam.
But Jamal Bryant, yeah, Jamal Bryant, he was always,
Dude suspect. He's a
Have a good
garbage
night,
creature,
Ray.
and I said it.
We about to wrap this up. Here as well.
Look at my Erin. Look at Erin. She is such a vision of love.
No, man.
She's that Mariah Carey song. I had
I'm
a
wholesome.
vision
I'm
of love.
innocent.
It was more than something. KreKre, how the song go? Sing Vision of Love, Mariah Carey.
I had a vision of love, and it was all that was given to me.
that was good.
That's
That's not like it's not like Ariana Grande can sing that song too. Team with Mariah Carey.
Oh
that's
yeah,
Aaron.
Ariana Grande.
That's Aaron. Why do
She about
Aaron
to
cover her hair? Is she Jewish?
I'm
Aaron, why
an
do you cover
Amish.
your hair?
I am an
Oh,
Amish
you
woman that
Amish?
marries. I marry lesbians. You know,
Oh, can you bake an apple pie? That's all I care about.
probably. Yeah.
KreKre started that. She's so bad.
I started
KreKre's so
what?
mean.
I
KreKre's
started
so
what?
mean. You said that about my future wife,
What I say?
that she's a Amish person that marries lesbians. They don't even
Actually, no.
believe that.
I didn't say that. Ty Pro said that. I didn't say that.
Ty Pro.
Don't put that on me. Ty Pro said
Ty
that.
Pro said that.
He was the one that
Next
Yeah.
said
time we come into the
that she
chat,
looked like
we
that,
need to count him out.
that she officiates lesbian weddings, Amish lesbian weddings. He the one said that.
That's a contradictory statement if I ever heard one.
I am already subscribed, Chelsea. You can be sure to
Well, good night, everyone. I love
subscribe
you
to
all.
the
I want y'all to
channel.
have a blessed. I'll be dropping my sports short to my YouTube channel. Make sure you subscribe. Yes, I will, because I would love to debate you on
I just need to find
sports.
you on TikTok. I haven't find you on TikTok because you said you was on TikTok. I need to find you on TikTok too.
Is she on? Oh man, I don't have TikTok and I don't want TikTok. But if
Same.
Chelsea's on there, I will
You
go there.
shouldn't. It's a test pool. You shouldn't. I mean, I only use it just to look at, just to find out about Kendrick guests and just expose them.
Yeah, I mean
Hmm.
that's what it's for. It's good for content creators, especially to react to the crazy stuff that we send her because you're gonna get all your good juicy content off of
Uh,
TikTok. But
a
then
lot of the
also too,
misandry over there. A lot of misandry on TikTok.
yes it is. Yes it is. But it makes for good
Chelsea's on
content
there,
for us YouTube
and
people
she
over
has
here.
her sports channel on TikTok. So I
Yeah, because
wanna
she put her sports on there, and she be like going live and stuff on there with her sports. So like I said, yeah, I go on there.
well,
I
Who is
find her on
Chelsea's
there.
team?
I'll go
Who's
there because
Chelsea's team?
she's there.
Who does Chelsea
I'm
root
Who's
for?
Chelsea's
Who was
team?
Chelsea's team?
I think the Cowboys.
Did she? Was
I
it the
think she said the
Cowboys?
Cowboys.
Oh, damn. Oh, they always lose. Never mind.
I'm not sure. I think she said the Cowboys though.
I think I
Don't
can't.
quote me on it.
I can't remember. Cause she said it before. She said it on here before quite a few times, but now I can't even remember it.
If it's the Cowboys, I feel sorry for her.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Alabama
Alabama Cabbage.
and yep, Dallas for
Uh-huh.
NFL. Yep.
And I feel sorry for Chelsea for them Cowboys, man. Put them through a roller coaster ride. Accident waiting to happen.
No, the accident waiting to happen is Aaron Rodgers playing for Pittsburgh, already talking about his retirement. He's one and done. He is one and done. He didn't show up for voluntary workouts to build some camaraderie with his teammates. He waited until when he had to report to minicamp just to sign the contract. Aaron Rodgers is a joke of a football player. The only reason he's getting away with what he is now is because I'm gonna play the race car because he's white. He's a joke.
Mm-hmm.
Now debate me if you want. He's a
Okay.
joke.
All right,
Yeah,
y'all.
and so is Dak Prescott. He's a joke too.
Yes, he is. But Dak Prescott doesn't have the he doesn't have the Super Bowl victory. One Super Bowl victory. All of a sudden, you're the greatest quarterback to ever play the
And,
game.
and
Man,
how
get
long
out
Dak
of here.
and how long Dak been in the league? 9 years, and Jaden Daniels made it to the NFC Championship game in his first year.
Yeah,
Mm.
he's been in it for a while. I think every year they go to the playoffs, freaking Aaron Rodgers beats them in Green Bay
Yeah,
when he was at Green Bay. But I bet somebody $100 that Pittsburgh won't even make the playoffs this year. He wouldn't take the bet.
and you think Mike Tomlin's gonna get fired too?
Mm, no. If you look at the history of Pittsburgh Steelers head coaches, they never got fired. Chuck Noll, Bill Cowher, Dick LeBeau, and now well, it was Bill Cowher, then Mike Tomlin, but it was Dick LeBeau. They all left without being fired.
Oh, okay.
Y'all know what that means.
Time to bed.
That means it's time to wrap this shit up. So we can get the hell on up out of here. Cause y'all gonna be talking sports all damn night. I got to go to work in the morning, goddamn me. All right. We about to slow this down. About to wrap this on up. I would like to thank everyone for coming in and for hanging out with me and the crew today. I hope everybody had a good time, and we will reconvene. Turn that down a little bit. We will reconvene on Sunday evening, 7:30 Central Standard Time, same bat time, same bat channel. But like I said, I hope everybody having a good day, having a good week, and everything. Have a wonderful and festive July. Try not to burn to death out there. You know how this summer is brutal and crazy is all get out. But like I said, we'll keep going at this. Shout out to the replay gang that might watch this. I will try my damnedest to get snippets of this. Like I said, I've been busy, and then trying to do the other video that I did. So I will try to get snippets of these lives and try to get them out here to y'all. and all of that. But like I said, we'll do this again. Send me content, of course. You can email me. You can email me, drop it in the Discord, send it in the IG, Facebook, wherever you are, wherever I'm at. But like I said, thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much for helping this channel to grow to where it has become. I'm so thankful for all of y'all, and here's to more and more streams and more parties with the KreKre. So I thank y'all so much. Thank y'all for coming out. Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh, get away. That motherfucker came out of nowhere. Okay. Well, I gotta go because I gotta go kill a bug. But thank y'all for coming out. And God bless. And
Push P. Yeah, push P. Turn me up. Turn me up, P. Corners in the paddock, gave my piece. Push a P. Cop no dramas for my beef. We don't want no peace. Got spotted, caught spot. Peace. Drop the data, now we black. Inside the peace. She not a lesbian for peace. She turned lesbian. Push a P. Push a P. I'm capital P. I write the president. I'm president. Push a P. Portuguese on her knees. Mopping down a P. She let me squeeze and she leave. Cause she push a P. Privacy. Bitch, I'm push a P. Purple paint. Push a pink. Bitch, I'm push a P. 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 Yeah. Push a P. Push a P. Push a P. Push a P. Yeah. Pop a P. I'm paranoid. I can't sleep. I can beat. That rest on me. Why they watching me? I'm push a P. Push a P. Push a P. Push a P. Yeah. Touch it down. Watch it be. I'm not going, man. Okay, bought a P, not a pill of Porsche. Push a P. 3 P's, popcorn Porsche. Push a P. I just fucked a cup of water. Push a P, red bandana cards. I'ma P you at your whole endorsement. She ain't vanilla for me, she simply Porsche. I never saw ops, now we finally touched. She ready